Oh yeah, you wanna know something fun that's going down when we play D&D?
What?
We are gonna have assassins trying to kill me every 5 minutes.
Oh, it should be fun.
Definitely. I definitely not take one of the things that just makes somebody send assassins after me every 5 minutes.
No, no. Of course not.
Oh, where's the fun in not doing that? So I hope you're looking forward to seeing assassins after me. Oh, I also made him neutral evil, so he's a bit of a jack, but not a complete bastard.
There we go. There's my.
I wish there was like a neutral, so I can be just neutral and everything.
I mean, there is neutral. There is lawful neutral, or not lawful. I think it is just straight up neutral.
Right.
But neutral is not fun.
Nope, I want neutral evil. I'm a bit of a jackass, but not a big ass.
I like being chaotic neutral. It's much more fun.
Yeah, I want the neutral evil neutral. Oh good lord. It feels strange playing a Metal Gear Peace Walker in a handheld with 2 dual analog sticks.
There's something I want to get drunk to.
Which one?
I don't know. Wait, did I got you Sonic All-Stars Racing, didn't I?
Nope.
Haven't? Alright, I'm gonna have to fix it. Not right now. Not right now. I'm a broke ass bitch.
Yeah.
Oh.
So am I. I definitely did not spend like $50 on just the 2 PSP games and 1 PS Vita game.
Yeah, no, not at all, right?
No, but and I definitely not own 2 of them already. I definitely not already own Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker on the PSP, and I definitely not already own Monster Hunter on the PSP. The only reason I got them is because I want the dual analog support. It feels so nice to have it. Oh.
Sonic Adventure 2, I technically, I do have to mod it. I could mod it and just be a shit.
You
We've
sure?
already done that.
Yeah. Sonic Advanced. Sure, it's a DS and GBA game, but I mean, it's a good game.
Yeah, but so the Sonic games I have is Sonic Origins, Sonic Mania, Sonic Adventure DX, Sonic Frontiers, Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic All-Star Racing Transform, Sonic C, Sonic Generation, Sonic Team Racing. Oh, then I have the Sega Mega Drive collection, which is Sonic 1, 2, 3, Knuckles, Mean Bean Machine, Sonic Spin. I'm gonna have a terrible time.
My man is a Knuckles. Okay, I'm gonna have to see. Let's see if to fucking lower the sensitivity on this bitch. Because I move on all over the fucking place with it. Nope, I still move all over the place with it.
Hi, Astro! Why do you keep telling me you love me? Then you leave. Make up your mind! You gonna hang out? Or just leave?
I'm here.
I mean, you're here, but Astro's in chat. What's the thought I want? Astro, why do you keep telling me you love me?
Why do you love me so?
Oh,
Why do you...
so my grandma gave me my birthday present.
Yeah?
Ah, okay. I'm back now. She got me a pink flamingo dice bag.
Woo!
Ah, so
Right.
fucking adorable.
I bet.
I like it.
Sounds adorable as shit.
I gotta figure out which dice set I want to set in it though.
I only have one
Oh,
set of
there's my
dice
other
now.
bag. I'm not allowed to be a dice goblin. My husband's
you're only
doing his best to put a stop to that.
You're allowed to be an aura goblin.
Look at these goblins. Alright, so.
Or do you not
These
want to
really
be an
cool
aura goblin?
Ooh, nope. These ones are going in it. Yep, those are my pink dice. Pink dice go in the pink flamingo bag.
Alright, take my balls out of your bag. They do not belong in there. Oh, dear lordy.
Yay! Oh, the bag's actually perfect. I don't even have to take them out of the tube.
Nice.
Okay, maybe I do have to take them out of the tube. But I'll have to show that off to Grandma. I'll have to send her a picture. There we go.
Who doesn't love good old grandma? I only wish I kinda had one still. Mine passed away 6 years ago. And then we aren't talking about my other one. My other one does not exist in solo chronological canon.
Oh, come on!
She hasn't been there for years. Oh, dear God. Camera.
What? Oh. Oh.
You sure? Okay. Let's knock everybody out without... Oh, dear lordy. I think I'm done the most dumbass shit in existence.
Where is Sonic Spinball? Sonic Spinball not a choice? Sonic Spinball is not a choice. Huh. Well, fine. Be that way.
No, I do not want to be that way. I want to be this way.
Where is the Sega Mega Drive collection?
Woo! And don't worry, I'm actually somewhat paying attention to what's happening on stream for once.
Doing it.
Since I'm not actually playing a game with you. Which means I can actually do my actual work.
I guess we'll do that because I cannot apparently find. Oh. Get me in trouble. You absolutely get me in trouble. So there. We will do that.
You sure?
But yes, Astro. Sorry, I can't reciprocate your love, but we love you. We hippie loves. Always hippie loves. Where's my bowl? Oh, by the way, the joint was interesting, Solo. You were tasty.
God damn it, woman.
Have to chill. I'm done with my drugs.
They have touched them. And I have felt them.
They tend to. They're little stinkers that way.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, handsome. But alright. I have a terrible time. Life is gonna suck. And I only have myself to blame.
No, you have me to blame.
Oh, yes, it is all your fault, so you've made me play this game.
Yes. Because it was definitely not me who said Sonic and the secret rings.
I don't know why I can't find it.
Look over there.
It's over there!
Over there. Behind my left asshole. Wait, no, I don't have a left asshole. I have a right one.
Only one? You have only a right asshole, not a left asshole?
Yes.
That sucks.
I lost it.
Sounds like it was a terrible accident.
Yeah. It only cost me the use of my left ass cheek.
I'd require a lighter. Thank you, handsome. How'd you know?
Sonic knows him. Wait, they're playing. Which Sonic we were playing?
Huh?
They're playing Sonic Spinball.
Uh-huh.
Or pinball, not spinball.
No, it's Spinball. It is literally called Spinball. Calling it Sonic Pinball angers the fan base, apparently. So I've learned. The hard way.
Well, then they can be angry at me all they want. I'm calling it pinball. Because I'm definitely a Sonic fan. There is but one game you can get me angry on, and you won't know what game that is. Or technically, well, two.
What?
First one is a Metal Gear Solid 2 is the best one. Because fucking it ain't, it's fucking the worst one. And the other one is saying, oh, DQ11 is the best one. Fuck no, it ain't. That one is more worse than I don't know what. Those are the only two games you can somewhat get me angry on. And one of them is just being me, just saying, nope, you're wrong, you're dead wrong, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, it'd suck if somebody was dead, right, though?
No, nobody's right when they say any of those two.
Ah, true.
Metal Gear Solid 2 is bad, and DQ11 is the game.
But hello, love.
But yeah, or I decided to sneak in and say hi.
I'm gonna get my ass handed to me in some Sonic Spinball.
So she's playing Sonic Pinball again. You can say all you want, or I'm calling it pinball.
Rebel, 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 rebel.
If you're
Yeah,
making it like that.
Yeah, she could be used as pinball. I mean, what?
I mean, it is fun playing with balls, so.
I imagine so.
You mean you don't play with yours?
Well, I do technically play with mine.
Not you, or
He lets me.
a better one.
Yeah, playing with the balls is one thing, but then you're playing with the flipper. Now that's a whole nother thing.
Ah, true.
Man, I wanted to drop it while I was taking a break. You say hi, and then I got. I'm cutting into a ditch over here.
Do you happen to be Texan?
Alright, how long you gonna be on?
Oh, probably a few hours.
Alright, good. I'll see you in a little bit then.
All right, love. You have a good day. We'll be
I
streaming.
will.
You can learn. Why?
Bye-bye.
I wish I could. My time for now.
Okay, there it is. Aha!
Is Chaos happen to be Texan?
Huh?
Is Chaos from Texas?
I am unsure of his location. I have not asked.
Because it might be me being an asshat, but he sounds very Texan.
He sounds very southern.
Yes, and I'm just thinking of Texan.
Well, I mean,
Texas.
that's what a lot of people think.
Yeah, and also I don't know the US state, so...
Yeah. Yeah,
Sue
very
me.
southern. Very southern girl. Woo! Ah!
Aha! Have you done the deed, Aura?
mentioned how much I sucked at this game.
No, don't suck. This is
I mean,
good.
sucking is fun, but it's gotta be the right kind of suck. It is.
Thanks.
Ah! Okay. Ha 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 ha! Oh, son of a bitch. Ow! Might do Power Wash Simulator in a little bit. Who knows?
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Yeah. It's actually really fun. I like that you can get up to like I think up to 4 people.
Oh, excuse me. That sounds very fun.
Yeah, it's super chill.
If I didn't have like, well, my games currently, like how the fuck?
Ah. Ah.
Did you die again?
Nah, well, I died, but getting talking to my one coworker still too.
So are you angry because you died, or to what your coworker said?
Well, I did die, yes. Died a sad
So you're wrong.
death.
Oh no. But you can't die harder than me.
I mean, it was a sad death.
Oh no. I'm kind of considering if I should mail my the person who I buy Dragon Quest from and ask, so when do you think you'll be getting around to mailing the game? But I also don't want to be an ass.
I say don't try to be too pushy, but you can ask
No,
for an
that-
update.
Last time I asked was Friday. Last Friday.
Oh, yeah, it's a little early. If he's already given a date.
No, he's not giving a date. He's just giving me sometimes this week.
Ah. Yeah, see if you can ask for a better date.
I forgive me a moment. I can translate here. There we go. He says, yada yada, should have left and posted today, blah blah, car stopped working, da da, lives far away from post, close to the Swedish border, used to mail 1 time per month, ordered a new thing. So, wait. I shall get the car fixed and send it next week. If my translation is correct.
Okay.
Give me a moment, I'm just going to double translate it by Google Translate. Yeah, I have already ordered a new charging regulator, so we'll get car in order and send it this week. So, yeah,
Yep.
that's what they.
Yeah, just say maybe ask for an update.
Maybe ask.
Not to
I
say.
could ask, but
Yep, just for an update, just closer on what you. They got a date yet? Figure it out.
yeah, the issue is just that technically, he has put so I can like track it.
Mm-hmm.
The issue is our Swedish post office or post service, that's the word before. It always the greatest thing, and sometimes we get to update.
Skeet just sent me a message.
Huh?
When are you playing the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog? Committed suicide. Alright, that's 2 drinks. Well, that
There.
blows. Right.
Stop blowing your load all over me, Aura.
Oh no, Skeet you're fine popping in. Or is the children loud?
Join us, Skeet. Join us. You know what? I'm gonna wait until tomorrow and then send it tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, it's a little late too.
It's only 9:30, give or take.
Oh, the FBI thing. That's up to you, Skeet. You have fun with it. If you decided to take mercy onto me. How sweet of you. So good, yeah. I'm a professional.
FBI, open up!
There it is!
I haven't taken a vow of it.
Oh, that was you.
Yep, it was
Oddly
me.
enough, that was not loud. I don't
Yep, and I had it to the maximum.
Huh. I'm very confused.
Or confused.
I am very confused. Because that was not actually deafening for once. And it surprises me. I live!
Don't worry, Skeet. I will do a job for you.
What? Ah, the things!
I will murder her with the sounds.
Come on! Woof!
Big push.
Hi! What's up? How are you? I'm sad. I was trying to send var lewds. And Discord was stopping me.
Oh no.
Mama. I downloaded some more new hentai pics. It was fun.
Nice.
As my usual. Twitter's been very busy. Or I'm following more lewd artists. I don't know which. I
How
might be
about both?
following more. Rat Brave. And do that. And
No, it's our connection.
what opened? Lid opened. Lid opened.
Oh no.
Ah!
Oh yeah, Skeet. You wanna know what I have now? I have a PS Vita. No. I don't feel it. I have a PS Vita now.
Oh, sorry. I'll shut up.
No, don't shut up. I'm just trying to tell Skeet I have a Vita.
Vita.
A Vita.
Yes, Vita.
Yes.
I got it.
No, don't do it, Dora.
I'm not the same. But yeah, Skeet. I'm definitely down to the Sonic murder thing. I thought it would be fun to get some people together and we choose paths and shit. It seemed like it'd be a really good time. And just be terrible degenerates as we usually are. There we go. Done. Let's... No!
Already have it, Skeet. Don't worry, I already have it. I got the deluxe edition too, or the Delta version, if that's what you're thinking about.
Oh.
But I can actually use my Vita technically as a goddamn phone.
Wait, you can use your Vita as a phone?
Essentially, yes.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. You know, I only watched, only seen one thing on the Vita, like in person.
Yeah?
And
Yeah?
my buddy watched the movie Dead Leaves on it. Since they were trying to make it a mobile, you know, entertainment thing. So there was DVDs specifically for the Vita. God, fuck!
Interesting.
Thank
interesting.
you! So yes, if you want to watch a pretty weird-ass fucking movie before, Panty and Stockings did their thing, Dead Leaves.
Panty and stocking.
Do you not know Panty and Stockings?
I do certainly know Pantheon
Okay,
stockings.
I was going to be concerned about who you were and what happened to my solo if you didn't know about Pantheon stockings.
Aura, my friend, my dear friend. You're talking about the man who knows more hentai than his own last asshole.
Oh man, there's weird things people don't know about. But
No, I
yes,
know about
also
it.
because
I know about it. I just don't like half the art style of it.
The art style is weird for Dead Leaves.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking
No,
about Pantheon
that
stocking.
I am because it is kind of like the Pantheon stocking.
Oh.
The art style is a little weird, the story is outrageous, and it is fun to watch. I liked it.
I'm trying to figure out what I should
You
go
suck.
that I already have on this bloody thing. But Skeet, you want to know what the game I most want to get on my Vita is? It's Metal Gear. I can't get Metal Gear Solid 3 though. I need to find a physical copy of it, and I hate it. Hate it so much. So they can't get it. They delisted the damn thing.
Yeah, no, Okay, so some people heard some silly things. Oh, not silly things. Interesting things in my past. So this is a slightly embarrassing story of child aura.
Yeah?
So my mom was, a young mom working part-time and stuff like that. So we had to find entertainment. She'd have to wait in places. So we had a Dunkin' Donuts, an old Dunkin' Donuts, a nice tiny little coffee shop with a little bakery. My grandfather actually stole one of their cups. We still have it.
Damn.
It's a nice little
Time to
cup. It was
return
his
it.
favorite cup, honestly. That man loved that fucking cup. Um, Obviously grandma still has it. So I was given a bag of quarters. Full big bag of quarters. Several, like a $20 worth bag of quarters.
Yeah?
I didn't have the concept of how pinball machines worked at that point.
Yeah?
I might have put the entire bag of quarters in at once.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I was bored for that day.
I bet. I wonder
My
why.
Was so upset and disappointed in me.
I mean,
blame
can
her.
you blame her?
I can't blame her whatsoever, but I remember that. I remember it well and very much ashamed to it. Also, I suck terribly.
Well, I told you, stop sucking off the machines.
That's what that little nub thing is for, is it not?
No. That thing is used for masturbation, not sucking. Oh yeah, and I can't even get this one too. Why is it that all the fucking games I want on the PS Vita are delisted? I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh look, I can get Sonic and All-Star Racing Transformed on it. How much does that game cost? Please, for the love of God, don't be delisted. Fuck yeah. Aura.
There we go. Having a heart-to-heart with my coworker.
Yeah, fair enough.
He is contemplating quitting the job. I'm just
That's no-
telling him to find what makes him happy. He owes us nothing. It's true. He does. He owes us nothing.
Do you remember that trap game I talked about a while back?
Trap game?
Trap. Yes, you put traps everywhere and kill people.
Oh, wait, I think I heard something about there's another one coming out.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah,
But I
it's
think
supposed to be like a multiplayer thing, like almost like Portal, but more aggressive.
interesting. But I can get them on PSP. On PS Vita.
Nice.
I could either buy the normal game for 24
What
bucks, give or take.
happened? I don't understand what happened. I'm confused. I'm gonna die.
Well, you're always confused, woman.
I don't know if it said safety lids were disabled, but I think the pool of acid's still there. I can't get the emeralds.
Oh no. Tell them to stop.
Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Do it, Aura, do it.
Oh, stop it. Actually, let's go take a look. Up in the barrel. Head on over.
Okay, how much does that game
Those
actually
over
cost?
Alright, we'll head back. Nope, nothing there. Alrighty then.
How much does this game actually cost? Ooh, not too bloody expensive either. Nice.
Why do I do this to myself?
Why are you doing this to
Why
me?
do I do this to me? I made
What?
my mistakes.
Why did you stab me with a fork?
Hey, Sherbert. What's up? Oh my dear God, you are the sweetest woman.
He's a kitty cat and dance, 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 and dance, dance, dance.
Sweetest love.
Because he's a kitty cat and dance, 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 and dance, dance, dance.
Hey, Sherbert. Are you happy that I left the catnip down for you guys?
Yes, he's a high cat.
I bought a little plant of catnip a little while ago.
Yeah.
And I've been attempting to let it grow out, but I don't think it was its intended purpose because it's a cluster of plants. So I decided since it started to die, might as well just let the cats have it.
Reasonable, reasonable.
Yeah.
And now you have high
So-
cats.
So now I have very toasty cats. Oh my god, Frankie was so fucking cute to watch. So we have a lot of oak trees around us, and the catio is currently filled with a bunch of oak
Mhm.
leaves. They don't decay very well, like the maple leaves.
Yeah.
So little Frankie, I hear him just meowing and chirping outside, just making a fuss and a half. And he's out there just picking up leaves and setting them down, picking up leaves and setting them down.
Nice.
Oh, my poor boy did not know what to do with the weed.
Potato cat. Fucking high cat. Zora, do you know what the opposite to the cat was high in catnip?
What?
You better go back home, cat. You're high as a kite. I know it's terrible because I don't do good jokes.
Yeah, it's okay. Honestly, it's really hard to come up with certain jokes like right off like the top of the head. You gotta keep in mind, I've heard many of these insults that I receive on a normal basis, so I have comebacks to them.
I wouldn't
So
call
I've
it
already dealt with it more than enough.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I was also a cashier. I work with a lot of people. I just get a lot of times to practice things and see how things. Trust me, dear, the amount of write-ups I have received for my jokes.
Fair enough, fair enough.
It takes time. I've learned the hard way of what is okay to ask people.
It takes time to get high as a kite. I get it.
I've done my job.
Yeah, I mean, you're high as a kite, aren't you?
Yes. I'm also slightly.
Exactly.
Uh,
Or higher, always drunk. Go home.
I am not. I am.
No. You're over in the left bar again.
Come here. Alright. Sherbert, you're being a dink.
Oh no, I do not have enough space to download this game.
Things yet.
What blasphemy is this?
Let's just send porn to people.
Stop sending porn to me.
Come on.
I require sexy porn. Not regular off the mill porn, I require sexy porn. There's a difference.
Cannot. Send
I
him
do
out.
not know what's said. Are you looking at porn while streaming again, or
It's on the other screen. That's why I have 3 monitors.
Good point. And that's also why you sit with no pants on.
I heard there was a secret way that David wine and it pleased the wine. But you know, the for music to wine. It goes like this:
sure.
the wine, the minor wine, the major wine.
I mean, you punch
the
the chat.
I know. Yes, you did.
composing Waluigi. Waluigi.
Hello? I cannot hear nothing.
Waluigi.
My God.
Waluigi.
can't hear nothing.
Oh.
I hear there's something, but I can't hear particularly who the something is.
A minor single.
Okay, good. Big titted frutas.
Hi! Okay, now I can now hear you. Hi, welcome. Sorry.
Hello.
I had Luigi serenading me.
Whoa.
Yeah, no. I'll have to find it for you sometime. It's a wonderful song. It makes me happy. I just can't
Well-
hear anything over it on stream.
Okay.
But anyways, hellos, good morning.
Hello, good morning, good night.
Good afternoon.
Okay, cool. That does
Ludis,
both.
hello, Ludis, salute.
Hello.
I assume you had a good time in VR chat?
Yes, I did.
That's cool. I'm not having a good time in pinball.
And note, when we refer to doing stuff like that in VR chat, we refer to it as having fun in VR.
Ah! Also, by the way, you sound really quiet.
Why? I should not be quiet.
I don't know. I have you past 100 and you sound soft. Soft and suckle.
Why?
I don't know.
Stupid ass mic.
Please.
No, 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 I'm not over there.
It was a
How do I
Over
sound
there.
now? How do I sound now?
about the same.
Like a person.
Hold on. Maybe you have my sound down low. One.
No, you probably.
Yay! This is gonna mean nothing. Sherbert, I love you, child. But your
What did the cat do this time?
bug is in my face.
What did the cat do this time, Laura?
She's looking adorable as fucking ever.
Good point.
Let me see my darkest off. I understand. Yeah, I
Because he's soft and squishy.
Well, I mean, yes, he is an adorable little bunny boy, and I am not allowed to give pats.
Wah!
What?
Wah! Do I sound better?
Wah wah?
Alright, say something now.
Wow.
Okay. No, it was partially me. Possibly mostly me. Probably mostly me.
It's only you.
Usually is.
Always has been.
Always has been, always will be.
Oh god, the solo is loud. Why? Why?
Because you need me loud. Need to be for me to be inside your ear hole.
No! Not my ear holes! It was bad enough with COVID assaulting my nostrils.
Now you get the solo insulting your ear holes. You don't want it?
Power God and anime.
Power of anime on my side. And
God, power
waifus.
anime, and Big Booba.
Yes. The power
Yeah,
of the titties compel you!
You just stiff out your chest and like power keys compels you. Titty beam comes out.
So my favorite thing to do at work was usually do kind of the boob flip.
What the fuck is a
So
boob
I'd
flip?
I'd aggressively look at my manager and just kind of like slam on the bottom of my tits and just bounce them up.
I was about to say, did you flip a burger with your titties?
No, I like my shirts too much.
You do a quick slap of the spatula between your tits and lift up while they're still clamped in there.
I would love to. I probably should at some point. It'd be funny. But yeah, no. I also do the gorilla thing occasionally at work. Just kind of pound on my titties and bounce them. Again, usually making eye contact with one of the managers for shits and giggles.
It's an intimidation tactic.
It was always a funny thing. I've also done.
They can't say anything about it because they can't talk about your booba. Because they're a person above you in power.
It's like you were staring.
Yeah.
Oh! But yes, no, it was always a funny thing. One of the girls at work, she breaks into pure laughter every single time. I don't know how I still have my job.
Soon you'll have
You
every
don't.
woman there doing it.
Or you're only imagining that you have a job.
I'm the only weirdo that does it. Because I am still the weirdo at work. I just want to go up to the higher levels, please. Ah!
Cheat code.
Please!
Use God mode.
No, that's
Yes,
Sonic 1
God.
and 2.
I'm 4.
They have cheat codes.
Yes, they did, and it was the Konami code. Which I thought was
Hello.
funny.
We recently played a Konami game, didn't we?
Yes.
Do you remember which one?
The only ones we've been in is Castlevania, so.
Yeah, at least with you and me. With me, I played Metal Gear.
Well, yeah, hey, you said we. It's
I
not
know we
just
did.
you, man.
I know.
Also, I don't pay that much attention. Though I am looking forward to Silent Hill in my sexy pyramid head.
I'm looking forward to more
Oh,
Castlevania.
Are you gonna put Pyramid Head in lingerie?
I mean, I already put Pyramid Head in Village and dressed up Lady D.
She has already put the Pyramid Head in lingerie.
Next, you'll be putting Leon Kennedy in the bunny suit.
If I have the mod for it, yes, but I think I have him. No, I have Chris shirtless. I also have baby face on Chris and Chris's face on baby.
No, dear God.
Yeah, I haven't played it yet with that one. It is on the list of things that I can add. I got lost in Village because of my sense of direction is terrible. I have the last mask to finish, and I have no idea where to go. So Skeet's supposed to help me.
Look at Skeet go! Look at him go!
Because Skeet is wonderful. Skeet loves his
Skeet
Resident
is
Evil.
man. Skeet is man, Skeet is love.
We love our Skeet. And his nerdism.
Yes. I kind of wish for him to pop up in one of my Metal Gear streams. I think he would have
He's
a
been-
few interests.
Oh, you need to like make sure you let Cypress know too. Ha
Yeah.
ha ha! I made it farther up. Whee. Eh. There we go.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Oh no, don't touch me there. Daddy's going, no, no, Square.
Oh, no,
Left
don't
or
touch
right?
me, no. Up.
I can't. Left or right?
Okay. Over there. Left.
Left.
When in doubt, you don't go right.
When in doubt,
Oh, okay, that takes me there.
touch him in the mouth.
Punch him in the suck him in the mouth. Ooh.
When in doubt, rub their mouth.
Yeah, also with Cypress and me, we have two different opinions about Metal Gear Solid 2, so...
Yeah, true. But I'm sure he'd be happy to give you shit in it.
Oh yeah, I will not play that one. I will stop off Metal Gear Solid 3. I play 3, no, not 3. 5. I will play Metal Gear Solid 1, or no, not 1, fucking... Metal Gear Solid 3, Peace Walker. If I'm able to, Portable Ops, I know a lot of people hate that game, but I will fucking give it a shot. And 5. I will not touch anything afterwards.
Me and Addy have a disagreement on Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah? You mean like me and probably everyone in the entire world's disagreement about Metal Gear Solid 2?
I don't know. I don't know much enough about Metal Gear. I am sad.
Oh no. The reason I hate it is because they switched out who the main character is. It's not Snake in that one, and I hate it. It's a pretty boy, and I hate fucking pretty boys.
Oh, come on! I love twinks!
You can love who the fuck you want, I hate them. Pretty boys.
Either way, we're gonna be pegging Raiden.
Yes. But yes, also with the whole Leon thing, yeah, I'm gonna see if I can talk Skeet into doing it, because he owns the Resident Evil.
No, he doesn't. He is Resident Evil.
That man and his Resident Evil. But yes.
I mean, it's like me with all fucking old men.
I
Speaking of
wonder...
old men,
Oh no! So Solo, something we need to look in for Resident Evil is we need to find lingerie for the merchant.
oh dear God.
And then we can torment Skeet with it. Loot
Give
his...
me a moment.
Loot his, precious merchant.
You put the the merchant, yeah, the merchant where he has clothes on. But the moment he pulls his coat out, it's like, oh, there's just a bra and panties.
I am down. I don't know how much Skeet will be. Skeet, your love for Resident Evil. Also, that you're gonna eventually help me finish my puzzle so I can murder Lady D. And give her the D.
I didn't know we
Or
were
beat her with the
playing,
fly swatter. One or the other.
I didn't know we were playing, it's called Vampire Hunter D and his twin sister.
I love D. I actually had a Dumb Peel character back in the day in Yahoo days.
Yeah? You sure?
Yeah, it was interesting. I came across actually a really cool Vampire Hunter D role player.
Oh my god.
He was actually pretty cool. I liked him. He did a really good job. Stuck to character.
He stuffed the character? Ooh.
I tried. He was not into it. I was sad. Very sad. Because it was really hard to find actually a good D player. I think I only came across 2 decent Vampire Hunter Ds. The rest of them really sucked. Which there was actually, I came across only 4 altogether.
Well, most of them do suck D, so.
Yeah, I'm down for it. He is a sexy bitch. I would assume he'd be bi if he was into anybody.
But he doesn't give a damn about anyone, so...
No, D could give fuck less. I lived!
No, he can't, Aura. He gives so little. If he was trying to give it less, he would stop existing.
Yeah, true.
Because that's how little it gives.
I do have to actually get back into my books. Because I did actually buy the whole Humble Bundle of Vampire Hunter D. No! Why? But yes, I did.
If only I could read digital books, but nope.
But yeah,
So
no,
I prefer shift But yeah.
Oh, Skeet's already been looking for memes for RE4.
Well, Skate, you are a meme for it.
I mean, he is the Skeet, so.
Yes. You Skeet the merchant.
Yeah, no. I definitely look forward to see what weird things Skeet adds. By the way,
Skeet, I found a mod for you.
Skeet, are you enjoying it? Did it
Resident
have
Evil
good
4.
longevity?
For your Resident Evil 4 remake? Yeah.
Oh, you are too.
I still will say it would have been just better if they just remaster, made everything look new with the new everything
Mhm.
and all that crap. That would have just been it would have been better in my opinion.
But
Yeah, they took out some of the stupid stuff like the QuickTime events, but at the same time it's like they weren't that bad.
oh, they took out quick times. Then Skeet is sad. Skeet loves quick times.
Yeah, but it's like they took out a bunch of other stuff that's like I'd rather have that. I'd rather have all that stupid stuff and it just be a graphical upgrade with like the newer movement.
It would be cool if they offered something like that. That like, hey, this is the special edition. Just get a remaster of the original 4.
Skeet, I found a mod for you. It's called Shrek.
Where am I?
It contain it
Where-
switches
oh,
out
I'm
the
here.
chainsaw Man with the
Oh,
green
that's where it goes. No. Okay. Up.
But yeah,
up.
it's not bad, but I still say it would have been better just to do a graphical upgrade with new movement speeds. I will always stand by that statement. With it.
No. No, the biggest important part is did you have fun?
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Nice.
It's more Resident Evil 4. There's no way you could not have fun.
I've
Yeah, let's just
enjoyed
say
like
I
a
think
lot
it's-
of the memes of Aqua and what's her face?
Aqua.
Aqua from the one anime.
Konosuba.
Yes.
Oh, Tosuba.
Yes.
Or as I prefer to call it, Kono, go fuck yourself with a horse cock.
Each your own on it. It was amusing. I didn't mind it. My husband ended up finishing it, and I think I only made it halfway through season 1.
Well, congratulations, Sora. You have beaten me in something.
I'd like
You
to
wanna know
give like
how far I got?
animes like 3 episodes and before I make a decision.
You know how far I got in it.
Ow.
That's actually until he stole the first girl's underwear, and then I just went, nope, you're an asshat, go fuck yourself.
That's the whole thing. Is he is an asshat. Absolute asshat.
Yeah, that's why I hate it. That's why I don't watch it. I hate him. I hate basically all the cast.
Did you hate Heaven's Lost Property too?
Maybe. It's the one I'm thinking
Oh,
of.
have you not? That angel that fell from heaven and guy ends up finding her. It was a weird Deers concept. Just angels. Harem. The art style's kind of cute.
Yeah,
I say
main
check it out
character
if
in
you haven't. But there is
think I
a
know one.
underwear mecha episode.
Of course it is. Of course.
So I mean it's right up your alley since you're into your mechas. This one's just made out of
No.
panties.
No, I mean the specific Megazord.
No,
There's a
no,
difference.
no, I know, I understand you're a pervert and looting the ones from, Shining Gundam, but
Definitely.
okay. I still thought that was funny that there was a Sailor Moon Gundam. I am trying to do things. Hey, I lived. Alright, now I gotta figure out where the hell am I going. Okay, I'm going up there. Ah, no, no, no! I love Sonic the Hedgehog. I love Sonic the Hedgehog. I love Sonic the Hedgehog.
No, you don't.
You love watching Sonic the Hedgehog get picked.
Ah.
You love watching Sonic get picked.
Alright, so Skeet says he's enjoyed it, but he do get frustrated in his playthrough.
I mean, we can't blame.
I think he's right before the Cesar boss?
No idea who that fuck
Not
that
a
is.
clue! Actually, by the way, I keep forgetting that I've been wanting to do this. with everybody to make their lives easier.
You mean
Yes.
screen sharing?
Yes. There.
Are you truly sure though?
No, never.
Good. Oh, I'm looking forward to tomorrow afternoon. I can get some alcohol in my body. And who knows, maybe I'll be streaming Metal Gear. Maybe I'll be streaming that
I-
with you get on.
I lurked that night. I made sure I lurked. Hi, kitty. What's up,
Yeah.
darling?
I like Metal Gear. Metal Gear's fun.
Hey, that's all that matters.
Or at least have any Metal Gear that contains Big Boss.
I mean, with any mod, you can play as whoever you want.
It doesn't change parts of just. Doesn't change the entire fucking story of Metal Gear Solid 2. And then there's a downside with Metal Gear Solid 4 where, considering it's the last game in the series, they explain away a lot by just nanomachines.
Yes.
Which is
thank you.
sad.
I think the only thing that I kind of know of Metal Gear is Snake Eater, and which if you push the buttons correctly, you can watch them have sex in the shadows.
Okay, I did not know that.
Yes. Yep, if you do the QuickTime event just right, the silhouettes, they actually have sex. But the audio stays the same.
Fair enough.
No! Why? Why do I do this to myself?
Maybe I can bring you along for Snake Eater and Nora.
Ah!
But no, consider we have.
But anyways,
Castlevania
that's
going.
the only thing I understand about Snake Eater.
You
Cheers,
don't know about
Bedway.
you don't know about the interesting ladder?
Which ladder?
Still living a dream, Snake Eater.
Oh, that. I've only heard that song 4 times.
You know
That
what?
was a good fucking song.
Let's play the game that's much better than all of Metal Gear Solid. Let's play Death Stranding.
I do want to play
Okay.
Walking Simulator sometime and hang out with Norman Reedus and the Amazing Fetus.
I've already beaten that game.
Oh, fuck you too.
Fun fact: you can stare at his crotch.
Yes, and he actually gets embarrassed about it.
Yeah.
Smacks.
It's a decent game, but I wouldn't call it like Game of the Year or anything.
So, Solo, this is slightly political, but I don't think it will do anything for you. Did you know that was supposed to be a whole slap in the face to Trump?
What?
Walking Simulator, the Death Stranding. Like, he literally said it was to bring people together and show that people can work together. That's all he wanted to prove. And that was the story he wanted to tell with his game.
Yeah, that's that. I won't call that political or, but yeah.
Yeah. But yep, that's why it was all about, connecting the United States. Bringing together. Yeah, it was a weird thing I ended up watching. But I thought it was cute. But yes, I still want to hang out with Norman Reedus and his Amazing Fetus. I ended up watching some stuff about talking about The Walking Dead with Norman Reedus and the sheriff guy. Did you ever hear about the terrible prank that Norman Reedus and the guys did to the sheriff guy?
What?
They put glitter in his AC. And then the guy cleans up everything and then forgot that glitter was in his AC and turned it back on.
Oh damn.
But yeah, that was a funny video to also watch. Was it a Vine? Might have been a Vine. Might have been a Vine. And Emerald! No! I made it! Now let's see if we can go farther. Even farther! Beyond! Oh, Kitty!
Well,
I seen
not
a
an
really
issue.
cool shirt today. I know you'd probably be happy. I seen a gentleman, like, I'm pretty sure he was in his 60s, wearing a My Hero Academia shirt. And very
Nice.
proud of it.
All I'm gonna say is, woo!
You don't see very many people that age, like, actually showing their nerd. It's awesome!
No.
I always appreciate the nerd. Never be ashamed of the nerd.
The nerd is the bird.
Nerd is the fun.
The nerd is the bird.
Bird, 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 bird is the word, and to the butthole I go. No, I
Good
don't. Okay, maybe this butthole's a good butthole.
Good work, Aura.
We'll go
Go to the butts.
to the butts.
Go to my buttocks.
Ah! It's too eager to eat me. Please stop. Thank you.
I want to have the flank mode on because I see no reason to not have it on currently. Health warning. Always play in a well-lit environment. Well, fuck you too.
You fucker! Sorry. I'll behave myself.
Yeah? Why?
Yeah. Stupid bird.
Oh no.
The bird was in the way.
The bird is the word.
And the
Balls
butthole
of the Lord.
consumes me. I'm a normal human being.
No, Aura. You're an Aura.
I am an aura.
Exactly.
Aura. Okay, so funny, another story. Solo, can you look up when JoJo came out?
You mean the manga, the original anime? Which one?
I think the anime is when
Which
this. No, like when JoJo started.
Yeah, give me a moment. I believe it was sometime in the 80s, remember, so 86 maybe?
Okay,
No, that's when the original version.
yeah,
came
that's the one that came a nightmare in my life. Because
no,
every time
that's
I
the- That's the one that came out. Then they redid it, and the one that everyone watches now is like one they redid in the early 2000s.
okay, I thought there was two different ones.
There are, yeah.
Okay.
They did one. They did one in the '90s style, and then like sometime later they switched.
I've been looking for the
They did.
90s style one.
Honk,
It's
honk,
very
can
rare.
I please?
It's hard.
Yep.
But anyways, every time I walked into a fucking Yahoo chat room as Aura, it was all I would scroll across my screen was order. And I never
Aura.
understood why. I didn't know JoJo was a thing at that time until 10 years ago.
Aura.
Yes.
Joe, I was 1 year wrong. It came out on January 1st, 87.
Okay. Yeah, that explains a lot of things, so. Explains a lot.
Phantom Blood was from 87 to 88. Fantasy was from 88 to 89. And anything after that does not exist.
Yeah.
Nope. There's nothing after Battle Fantasies. Nope, nothing. Does not exist.
Yeah.
Nope.
No, after the one where it's like where they go to the Italian kid. That's when
Does
it
not
started to
exist.
suck.
Does not
Yeah.
exist.
Yeah, it does not exist. It's a myth. It's shit.
Everything after part 2 is shit.
I honestly don't, because I remember watching a little of the original JoJo, and then I now have things mixed up with the new JoJo.
That's
Ah!
well, it's all the same shit. It's just animated in the new style, so it doesn't really
Mhm.
matter. But the thing that hits me is I don't like JoJo with all the stands.
No, the stand JoJo's, yes, I absolutely agree. It is.
I liked it better when it's like Hamon or whatever the fuck. I don't. Why'd they get rid of that? That's what I want to know.
He got run out of ideas to do with it.
Yeah, so Solo's our other fellow nerd.
I
Which-
happens to be a nerd about the 80s anime.
Yes.
80s, 70s. You want to know something about them? Ask me and I will see what I can dig up on them.
I've been tormenting Solo with this one particular anime, and I
Fuck
think
you.
we found it. I think we have found it.
I don't think
just
so,
need to
considering...
sit down and watch it. Which actually, I
Considering
think
it
we should
didn't-
do an anime night of it.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, please live.
Or should watch the final episode, see if we can make another earthquake happen in Japan.
I am planning a porn and chicken night. I think I have enough people to make it worth it.
If only I had chicken.
But you could get some chicken nuggies from the store.
Or
I'm gonna lie, if you're gonna do it, that's like everyone's gonna chicken out or not do anything. And it's not
I
gonna,
know.
It's gonna be...
I can't eat chicken or chicken nuggets,
No,
even though I did yesterday.
chicken strips.
should-
Just say fuck you.
Yeah,
Excuses,
stupid.
you just don't wanna. Ah! Sorry, I don't mean to be loud in ears.
Nope. I have it at a reasonable, comfortable level.
Yeah, no, everybody has me turned down.
Yeah, exactly.
I haven't met a voice area that doesn't have me turned down.
I was going to try to figure out which one is for.
Ah. Again, I've done this to myself. This is all voluntary.
Sure.
Ha 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 ha! Come on. There
does
we
Pete
go. There. No,
But yeah,
no,
it's
no,
like
no.
you're gonna do porn chicken night. Everyone's gonna puss out and not do anything.
Probably. It's more going to be as I think I'm going to go into Ludes, get enough people, and just spontaneously do it. And see what happens. Is probably what's going to end up happening.
No, half of them are gonna be simps.
That's fine. I don't
I
care.
can say
It's going to be a weird, awkward situation for everybody, and it's going to entertain me, and that's all that matters.
as long as it entertains you.
Yes.
I feel like if I join in, I'm gonna get annoyed by everyone just being like,
It's going to be an
Basic.
assortment of different personalities smashed in one. Again, I love watching people, and it amuses me. That's...
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a sadist and a masochist.
No, you're an aura. I'm
Hi.
myself, so did tell ya.
I am an aura. I've had a friend of mine just tell me I'm an Eldritch god just watching people.
No, you're Rolf.
Please let me in the hole.
Yeah, I think I have a thing set up with the Rolf religion.
Oh yeah,
The
that's
D&D.
right. You were gonna tell me a little bit more about your D&D character.
Yeah, you want to hear about the cult of Rolf?
all hail the holy Thibault.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was me
Cybles all the way.
It was me mishearing what Kitty said. Drows worshipped.
Oh,
I think she said something like Loith or something.
I cannot remember, but it is a spider lady. Hot spider lady
Yep.
at that.
What I heard was Rolf.
So you're just a misguided drow?
No, I'm actually gonna write it in his backstory that he was saved by a man named Rolf and made a cult around him trying to find Rolf.
Honestly, that's how the Cabbage God started. So the Cabbage God got started with Pengus, which was just, a cleric with his smartass god. System
Yeah.
agreed to it, so System started this whole problem that he hates so much. Hence the
Damn.
sexy cabbage, which System drew for me, because, it's his fault. So it was an orc that was abandoned by his tribe and was shoved into a cabbage sack and would be given just cabbage. And so the great god Brassica, or he more or less willed the great god Brassica, the cabbage god, into existence, which saved him, and which then he in turn followed the great cabbage god, and shenanigans ensued accordingly.
That means I actually need to get started writing that thing, or I will never get anywhere with it.
Just kind of, what are your main things that you want to accomplish? What are the main things that you want your god to be about?
No, it won't be a god. It will just be a man named Rolf.
Yeah,
He's trying to
okay.
find it.
What is Ralph about? What is the ideas that your character has in his mind that Ralph is? Because keep in mind, your character has turned this man into a god.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, here's
what
what-
does your character believe Ralph is into?
I
Now,
don't
now
know.
is he
Something I
tech?
thought.
Well, exactly. That's what you gotta. I'm trying to give you like points to focus on.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I need to find
Because
where the
it's
button is. first of
easy
all.
to
Give
get
me a moment.
overwhelmed. Titties. Sorry, husband came into the room.
Tits all day.
Well, you had to grab them, of course.
Husband titties.
I love my husband's moves. Boobs all the way. I don't mind. I am much more into the dad bod than chisel bods, though twink figure is pretty hot too. I just kind of want to throw him into maid costumes though. Is twink a word? Am I allowed to use that word? I don't know.
What?
I like the feminine femboys. That figure.
What word? Tweak?
Twink. Yes. I don't know if
Yes,
it's
I do.
offensive anymore.
No, tweak's never really been offensive.
Sweet.
It's never been offensive. It's just a word.
Okay.
Just
Yes.
like any word with being LGBTQ, it's like, oh, they just use it as a slur, but it's never been a slur. It's not like we like queer where it
What's up,
was a
Hanson?
slur, but we took it back.
Holy shit, 70 out? Holy crap, it's warm out! Oh, Kitty got home.
Wait, or tell me something.
What's up?
The dwarf class can be barbarians, right?
Wait, what's up?
Dwarf race can be barbarians.
Any race can be whatever class.
Thank you.
Rage.
Yes, actually, Rage is a great one. I am super excited to actually have my VTuber of Oriana done. All problems can be solved with arm wrestling. All problems. She ended up with like a her base strength ended up at 20. All problems could be solved with arm wrestling.
Wait, how the fuck do you spell thought?
Oh yeah.
Hey, how do you spell thought?
I don't know. Asking an autistic guy how to spell something is a really smart idea.
Yeah, I can't spell either. I'm bad in English in my fucking first language. It takes me a while. How old does a dwarf live for?
Dwarves, the dirt fairies live almost, I think, like they almost have like the elven lifespan, don't they?
I don't
Yes.
know.
No, they
I love you
live-
too, Oriole.
No, if my memory's right, dwarves live about twice as much as humans, if not 3 times as much. But they're not essentially immoral like the elves. They're not.
I knew
They
at
do
least a
age and
couple
die.
hundred.
Yeah, a couple hundred. So they do age and die.
So, as I know is why you were asking this question, I would set yourself maybe at like 150, 175.
He's 453 years old. No,
Again, I don't.
456 years old.
That would count you pretty damn old and looking for your death.
Yeah, I know, but he's an old man. You know what I say about old men?
I know you have your obsession with your old men, so I honestly would probably count, if you want to go to practical old man dwarven age, maybe 200.
No, he ain't that dwarf.
Ah!
He's a
Oh,
dark elf.
Wait, hold on. My ADHD
it's
is
the
kicked in.
So is the character a dwarf or is he owned by? Is he owned?
Are we
being
talking?
adopted?
Are we talking about the character that your character worships?
No, we're talking about the
Your character
something
himself?
completely- My character is a dark elf.
Okay, he is Drow. Alright.
Yes, he's a drow.
Alright.
The reason I'm asking about dwarfs is because of the backstory.
Okay. I assume it's the guy that your character counts as a god.
No,
No?
I
Oh,
don't know what I will make that guy into yet. I haven't gotten that far. I'm
Ah.
still about this early years or early-ish.
please, little hedgehog.
You little hedgehog.
Go, little
Keep-
hedgehog.
keep-
You can do this.
Keep your balls in your jaw.
No! I don't want it. Wait. Oh.
Luckily,
I didn't know I could do this.
Luckily, only I'm the one who'll be reading this.
No, this is not the direction I wanted to go. Fuck you. Ah! Sorry. I love Sonic the Hedgehog.
We know.
So, weird story. I've only seen this game beaten once. Actually, no, twice. My stepfather was able to beat this game. Now, I was severely confused. I can barely make it to stage 2. If you haven't noticed. I love this game. One day, I want to get good at it. I really do.
No, wait, no. What races do I have to work with?
You have the player's handbook.
Good point. Alright, I will just go and do this. My characters.
Oh, by the way, if it is something that Panda is setting up, you are allowed to consult a little bit of the monster's handbook as well.
Good point.
So, have at it and just be a little more thorough, and if you need gaps filled, Panda will help you.
Yeah. Good point. Yeah, she helped me set it up through D&D Beyond.
Yes, D&D Beyond is a really good spot for starters. Left or right?
Left. Wait, wait,
Right,
wait. Here,
right,
here,
alright,
here,
right,
Right? Alright. Solo gotta choose last time.
Go the way that your dominant play with yourself hand is.
Slightly ambidextrous, and also wand.
Well, you have to hold the wand unless you have it attached to a wall.
I wish. No, it's you hold the base and then you hold the shaft with it. So it's kind of dual-handed. What? Huh?
I have found Rolf.
You found him?
Yes. I'm just gonna make sure they ain't anything more stupid than this.
Alright, what is Ralph?
Not Ralph, Rolf.
Rolf, sorry. What is Rolf?
Ralph.
Thorn.
You're gonna have to send me a picture of that one, because that one I do not know.
Okay, give me one. Let me send him a picture that's on here.
Whee!
I found Rolf.
No!
Just making sure there ain't something more fun on here.
Honestly, I would say take down like 3 of your favorites and narrow it from there.
Yeah.
Because honestly, D&D has a lot of fun stuff. I would also check out, if you want, occasional homebrews can fill spots too.
Yeah. Silver Dragon, nah. Sure do like dragons, but that won't fucking work here. What the fuck
Bronze.
is that? Quaggoth?
Are you gonna
What the
fuck
hell
the
is that?
dragon? Oh
No.
my god.
What the fuck's a Quaggoth?
I don't know. You have Google at your hands.
I also have the D&D Beyond at my fingertips.
Exactly.
Does-
But anyways, so a bronze dragon is what? It's chaotic neutral, isn't it? But anyways, the bronze dragon is easily entertained with humans.
Yeah.
It was my silver dragon's goal was to collect dad jokes, so her goal was to hang out with a a bronze dragon and hang out with him for a bit. I did have a bronze dragon set up for my Ninja Sex Party campaign as well. For that reason. So I had a collection of dad jokes. All set up.
They never got used.
Half
Oh,
of them
dear
got used.
Lord.
By the way, do you know why you can never tell a tree a joke?
Why?
Because it won't give up till it gets to the root of the problem. Do you know why you can never tell a tree a riddle?
Why?
Because it gets dumped. I'm branching out on my jokes. Yeah. I got bored.
You know what? I think I'm actually gonna stick with Zorn. Because I haven't found something that would make him for a much more hilarious interaction.
Just make him a bard and make him fuck the dragon like everyone else does.
True.
If you don't you don't have a good D&D campaign until your bard fucks a dragon or attempts to.
My friend, I'm gonna make my character into a barbarian.
The Barbarian. Everybody.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, actually, Solo!
I know.
Speaking of the
Yes.
Barbarian, actually, look up
Yes.
homebrews, because there is a lot of homebrews for Barbarians. And there's some really
Yeah.
good builds for the Barbarians.
I'm gonna fucking run with whatever I'm doing.
I'm just saying, there's some pretty good ideas. Just literally look up Barbarian and kind of mix and match what ideas you like and run them through Panda. Panda can
Sure.
help you build that type of stuff. But again, you are not the original person with the rock and roll battle axe.
I said anything about the rock and roll. I'm bagpiping an axe. Bagpipe
Yeah,
ain't known
that's
for rock
right.
and
You
roll.
do the battle horns in fucking Monster Hunter.
Yes, I do.
That's
Thank
right.
you
Of
very
course it is. Hey, I remembered. Aren't you proud of me?
much. Yes, good.
Also, be right back, loves.
Also,
I
Dark.
can
sent
hear
a
you.
picture.
Just go on.
Good. I sent you a picture of what the Rolf is.
Give me a second. I'm shooting. Ah, fuck me. Ah, so he's the monster that you find at the bottom of the dungeon that touches you in the no-no square.
I don't know what the sword is, but I haven't found something to beat him yet, so he is Rolf.
My stoned kitty is taking a nap.
$1 million, what?
True little Frankie.
You get $1 million, but you have to fuck the worst monster from your D&D campaign ever.
I don't want to fuck a rock golem. It sounds uncomfortable. No.
So one-time fuck, but you get $1 million afterwards,
No.
and you don't die. That's a key point. So if you like fuck something which is 12 giant,
Hmm.
so if you fuck something that has like a 10-foot long dick, it doesn't kill you. You become like a Stretch Armstrong with it.
Oh god, those are weird hentais, honestly. Hold on.
Yeah.
Apparently my husband
So
wants
you
my attention.
survive. So you survive the fuck.
The fuck? It's a lemon party. Alright, give me one moment, loves. I'll be right back. It is toasty outside.
So would you fuck the rock golem?
No, I don't think I'd fuck the rock golem.
My
Yes.
God.
I know. I'm not that horny, oddly enough. For $1 million.
Okay, for $1 billion.
My
Would you fuck
pride, my pride also comes into play.
For $1 million or $1 billion, my pride can go eat a shark's ass.
True.
I'll be like, okay, spread over. I'll be like, okay, bend over. Hold on, let me warm up the lube.
Maybe for
You
a
want me-
bill. That's
You want me
definitely
to
a
spit on it?
lifetime
Okay,
of
hold on.
something.
Let me. Okay, is that enough spit? Okay, good. Fuck me.
Okay, maybe for a bill. Especially if there's lemon party physics involved.
Yeah.
I'm down for lemon party physics. Terrible, terrible lemon party physics. That is a nice ass. Yes. Shake it, baby. Thank you. I appreciate the view.
Wait, was it sword? Okay, so I spelled it wrong here.
And time to go back to failing terribly at Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh! Oh, wait, those weren't open? Oh, I'm actually kind of surprised. Again, there is no such thing as... Oh, I guess we go the other way. Bad Sonic music. I do not have the thingy? Oh, okay, so I needed this thingy. Did I get the other thingy, or was that in the...
Well, yeah, you need the Chaos Emeralds. It's kind of
I
the
know.
point.
Do I have the other one? I have questions, and I don't know if I have the answer to them.
I
Shit.
don't know if I can do it.
We've got this. No, do not get stuck in the loop! The loop!
You get $1 million, but
The loop!
$1 million, but you have to do a blow bang to a bunch of fucking what's the fucking I forgot what they call it. The
I don't think
berserker
they got the-
berserkers from D&D.
Hold on, I need a picture of berserkers. But yes, no, I'd consider a blowbang.
Yeah.
Blowjobs are fun.
But it's not a friendly one.
No, probably not. Unfortunately,
Sounds
my
good.
gag reflex is terrible, so it's gonna be a terrible time, but fine. It's not my fault. I will eventually get my tonsils removed.
I don't have any. Woo!
I wish I didn't. Mine are constantly inflamed, non-stop. It's horrible. Because my husband's unreasonable. Well, in size. And it makes it weird. Yeah. I've ended up with that problem when smoking weed occasionally. If I take the hit wrong on bowl, well, it's not a good time. Luckily, that has gotten better. Thank fucking God. Morning sickness, no, was a nightmare with the cough. One cough, it didn't matter, actually. It was just morning sickness. It was a horrible time. Fuck that shit. I don't know why anybody volunteers for it.
They want to have the kid that comes out in the end.
Why? It's a terrible
Alright.
time.
You're talking to man.
I know, you want to have a kid.
I want to have multiple. Don't worry, I'm gonna send them to you when I'm out of town.
Ah.
Yes.
I will send videos, or you can just send me their phones and I'll just send them a dad joke a day to torment you with.
A dad joke a
That
day
doesn't
keeps the kids away.
translate.
Dad joke a day keeps the kids away.
Yes.
We only have one issue with that, Dora.
What?
How the hell are you going to do that?
Because eventually you said you plan to send the children to me. Numbers
Yes.
will be exchanged.
I never said how old the kids were going to be.
That's fine.
Who knows? Maybe I send them by the time they're 29.
Well, then I'll make sure they for sure torment you with dad jokes. Because I
Yeah.
will have a much higher data bank of dad jokes. And these will be dad jokes you've already heard 12 times.
12 times. You know how much?
And they're going to continue to tell them. Because I'm going to
You
give
know
them
how
$100 each.
For every time you tell that joke, well, they will be rich for them.
I'd be willing. If it
This is-
torments you, fuck yeah.
I see. You've given
Hey,
up on the
hey,
two
hey,
match,
I'm
don't you?
into watching you play Sonic 06 all the way.
Yeah, good point.
I support you wholeheartedly in some Sonic 06.
Alright, okay. You want to watch me play Sonic 06 tomorrow? Fine. We play Sonic 06.
No, I'm not available tomorrow. I have to clean a basement.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I get to adult. Maybe later in the afternoon I might be free. We do not know.
Alright, you said you were going to be on around 5.
No, not. Wait, tomorrow's Thursday, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you said Friday. Oh no, I was thinking of Friday. Friday I'm
Yeah, I said
available
that.
at 5. I might be available later in the afternoon. I do not know yet. But
Okay,
yeah, it's up in the air.
By the next time we play something, I will fucking torture myself with Sonic 06.
Sounds good. Wait, actually,
Even though I kind
there's-
of want to continue Castlevania, but nope, I will have to.
We'll
on
do
our
some
regular wish list.
Castlevania, and then when you get tired of the empty hallways, we can go to Sonic 06.
Or we do the other way around.
True. Torment yourself
know,
with
so-
Sonic 06, and then go to
Or
some
better
empty
yet,
hallways.
you just torment them with Sonic 06 porn.
No, they've already been witness to that. My lost file is archived in butt stuff and furry room. It went to both.
Until somebody removes it again.
As long as I don't suffer another Sans apocalypse, we're okay. Which actually I don't. I've made sure that nobody has that power. So fuck you.
Fuck you, Sans.
Fuck you and my board. You guys, nobody can touch it. Only I can.
Oh, there. No.
I will not lose my porn section or my D&D section again. Because unfortunately, my halfling is lost.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was really sad actually. Yita is gone. I might be able to pull her up again if I pull up a stream. I might be able to grab her character sheet, but I don't care that much.
You don't care that much for her, but you'll weep for her.
Ah, my lovely little Yita. I got bored in high school, and I learned a little bit of Token Elven, which apparently Yita means fire. Aura means fruit in Elven.
I love how Token made an entire language.
Yeah.
For his books, but George R. R. Martin can't even make a fucking. But George R. R. Martin can't make like Valerian a real thing.
There is a place, one of the states underneath Michigan that is a college or a school that teaches Klingon. Literally as a language.
That's how you know you have a true like top tier fandom when they make a language.
And teach it in a school. It is a normal thing. All the children will learn words. But yeah, it is a thing. There's also a scholarship kind of about it. There's also a scholarship you can get for being left-handed. Just so you know. Please, I just want up the hole.
I'm trying to figure out this. Does a sword have like scales?
Huh?
Does a sword have scales?
I don't know what it looks like.
The thing I sent ya.
Oh yeah, you did send me a thing. I have died, so let's go.
Dumbass.
Let's take a look at it. I would say kind of scales. Scale-ish. Yeah,
Scalish.
I could say it could kind of have scales. Maybe more of a hide with rough patches. Yes, Lord Fluffy Pants, I love you too. I do not have a blanket currently for you as a sacrifice. Do I need a blanket? I have no food either. Alright. Apparently it's a blanket. I need one of the blankets. Oreo demands cuddles. Thank you. Hi, Oreo. Yes, thank you.
There we go. I've gotten something typed. Maybe we'll add to it later, but for now that seems good enough.
Keep in mind,
Well,
some of these characters build through a campaign. Have
Yeah.
fun. Be lax with it.
Yeah,
the
I'm
cool-
not gonna be too bothered. Essentially, this entire shit is just, okay, why am I barbarian? And B, who the fuck is Rolf? Those are the only two things I have time, essentially. There you go, have fun. Read it when you
Alright.
got the time.
Alright, I'll read it when I got the time. So something that I would probably do out of spontaneous decisions is just Google the name Rolf and just come across somebody like that. And then attach it to whatever monster you want.
Oh, I've already typed what it is. But I could change it later or something.
No, I'm just saying. That's my take on creating something. If I'm unsure of how I want to go.
Yeah.
Like for Bulma, she is a knockoff of the Quebec god Braska, but she was not created by Braska. She was born from a Chinese cabbage. Just makes her just a knockoff. But she still believes in Brassica because that's all that she understands.
Fair enough, fair enough.
But it is a different god that like allows her power. Ah, damn it! Get out of the loop!
Get out of the loop?
Okay.
Oh my god.
I know some people want to be in the loop. I don't wanna.
Well, I'm looking forward to the time we finally get to play D&D.
Yeah, sounds
I want
like
to see how
then
the fuck...
the band
wanna
has
see-
something in mind.
Maybe. I hope so.
You're gonna go to the elven orgy.
But I kinda wanna see
Panda
how-
is unfortunately not entirely that kind. Though the husband maybe, they do both play their hentai games. But,
I kind of want to see how she just plays on this fucking thing with the Titan who rules my land with someone nothing to see me killed.
well, keep in mind, it's not a constant. They have to be sneaky about it.
Yeah, I'm just expecting it.
Just, we're not gonna have restful nights for very often.
Nope. Nope. Assassin's showing up every 5 minutes.
Fuck. Yay! It worked out nonetheless. God damn it!
Oh, they lord it. I'm old and tired.
Yeah, it is pretty late for you, old man.
Yes, I'm the very old man that ever older than me.
Go to sleep.
No, I'm an old man. I don't sleep.
That's the definition of what an old man does. They sleep.
No.
You know, I get jealous of my husband of being able to take naps at any time. I don't know how he does it, but I'm jealous.
Is this
That's what she said to
after
me.
you've trained his balls dry or pre or not?
No, just in general.
Just in general. Okay.
Yep, when he worked, he'd come home, sit down in his chair, and 5 minutes later, he's out like a light. Nowadays, it's just he seems to nap just comfortably whenever. Which just makes me jealous, because I suffer from insomnia. I require sleeping pills.
I am the insomnia world. Don't worry, I'll fix it.
Though I gotta say, my medication is my friend. It helps me sleep. I'm going to make it stage 2. It makes the voices go away and it's nice. Along with the shadows. Fuck them creepy little bastards in the corner.
Yeah, fuck them little
I'm
penis
sorry.
monsters in the corner.
Nope, dragons all the way. I enjoyed my dildos.
Oh, okay, you're bad dragon. Okay.
No, unfortunately, they're just knockoff bad dragons, and I don't know how I made that. Sweet. But no, they're just knockoffs, because every time I had money to order from Bad Dragon, they were out of stock.
Babe.
Well, why don't you? There's like always like 3 different variants of the one you would want.
Yeah, I've done some wanderings, and I found a couple which I have gotten, but they're
What?
not official Bad Dragons, and that's what makes me sad.
No, why don't you just go through like the giant backlog of bad dragons on the Bad Dragon site?
No, I have.
Why don't you order a Love Sense then?
I did not know they existed until a little bit ago.
Do you want to know the ones I recommend?
You can post them in butt stuff. It is the best way to help me keep track of them, or else I will not remember verbally. I need
That's why I told you to bookmark all the stuff.
exactly. That's why it is. I just require links when people want to share things. Or at least leave it to me in a text form. That's it. Whee! Murdered the worms! No! I also want to murder the thing, but fine. Active violence.
You are running for.
Now I'm chaos. And strange. I demand love and attention! Not from you! No, not from you either.
Do you like clit stuff?
It's always clit stuff, honestly, base.
Alright, then good. I got a few recommendations.
But yeah, I'm actually heading off.
Alright, love. Thank you for hanging out.
Okay.
Have fun.
Good
Sleep well,
night!
you two.
Nah.
Bye-bye.
Boys!
Let me see.
Ah,
And then let's get the Nora. I'm not gonna recommend the Lush 3. That's stupid. Do you have sensitive nipples?
no, boobs are
Okay.
too big for that.
Okay, I won't recommend the nipple clamps then.
No. Unfortunate. It makes me sad.
I'll recommend you the wand. And the sex machine for shits and giggles.
Come on! I just want in the hole!
Well, I'm gonna send them to you DM so you actually remember.
That also works. I want in the other area, please, says. Oh, that's the wrong way. I wasn't ready for that. Curse you. Curse you. Yay! Please work. No, said llamas.
Alright, got that one.
No! Get up there!
Ah!
Ah!
Loud ad!
What happened? Oh, okay, there we go.
They started playing the ads for the vibrator.
Oh, jeez. No. Yes. Please.
Here's the ones I recommend. There's a few other products, but these are like the good ones.
Okay. Thank you, love.
The first one's like a standard dildo with a clit in that looks like makes it look like a fucking toothbrush.
Oh, I think I've been seeing those around.
That's the newest one. The
Okay.
flexor is basically like one that focuses on the clit that you can hold aside. The gravity is like a miniature fuck machine. So you
Yeah.
get a little fuck machine there. Fun. The Nora is a standard vibrator. And Doma wand. And of course the piece of resistance, the fuck machine.
Alright. I will take a look at them in a bit. You go. There! No, not there! The other there! That's the wrong there!
Those are the ones I recommend. Of course, there's always other ones. Like a good example is the standard, the Nora. It's the I forgot the name of it. The Lush 3 or whatever the fuck. Lush or whatever, Lush 3. It's the one you see the cam girls always have, that little pink thing that's always sticking out of their pussy.
Ah! Okay.
It's that thing it's that one that cam girls use. So like they have a vibrator. They pay biddies and or whatever the fuck, and it goes.
I mean,
If you ever see a video from like someone who's live streaming or live cam girling, it's that little pink thing. It's like that little pink strip that's sticking out of their pussy.
Okay. I've seen that around.
Yeah, that's a love sentence.
Yeah, they look interesting.
I highly recommend them. They're very good. You want me to send you some stuff you can get for your husband?
Yeah, sure, why not? Because that's always fun. It's always fun to watch. Please! Oh my dear god, that is not how that's supposed to work. But alrighty then.
The next two.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna...
Edge.
We'll have a sip to this. Because I'm not supposed to be here.
Do you like butt stuff?
I'd love butt stuff. My husband's too big for butt stuff. But
Okay,
that's what the
I'll
other
s-
toys are for.
Okay, I'll send you the I'll send you the vibrator for the bump. The butt plug too.
We even have a glass one. Actually, we have 2 glass dildos.
The Hush 2, which is basically your standard butt plug. Comes in different sizes. I love how chat's just like, oh, they're just talking about butt stuff.
One, it's probably Skeet hanging out, if Skeet's still even here. Or it's my sister Kitty.
Hey. Okay, here's a link to the Max 2, which is basically the controllable pocket pistol.
Ah.
Vibrators
Oh!
can heat.
Okay, I've seen the Hushes.
Here's the Edge 2, which is the prostate massager. I've heard mixed things about it. It's mid. Heard issues of it popping out, but it's good. And a piece of resistance, the Gush. The Gush is like the strong. It's like a cock ring essentially that goes on the shaft. And it is
Oh!
strong. From what I've heard.
Oh, actually, that looks fun.
And for shits and giggles, I'm gonna send it to you. I won't recommend it, but it's for shits and giggles. The bloody the Lush, that's the one that the cam girls use, but you're not gonna need that for anything. I would recommend all the other ones I recommended first off.
Ah, well, we do have some experimenting in mind. At some
And
point, I'm gonna rebuild the bed. No! Stop!
And remember, all these can be remote controlled, so your husband can control these in the other room while you're playing your games or anything. Or you vice versa to him, or if like you want to go out.
My understanding is like we could even just share.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was my understanding of it, which honestly, sharing sounds fun, and also just connecting to other people. Who knows? I'll have a good time.
Exactly.
Without being physical. Hooray! I don't have the people.
It's always fun controlling other people's loves, and it's always love it.
True. That's the one thing I like about Jenny's streams. That's what she uses, and you just pay tokens, and you can, give her a good vibe.
Yeah, that's what the last one I sent you is probably what she's using, the Lush 3 Plus. That's what most cam girls use.
She's not a physical cam girl. She's a second lifer, but she possibly does use it.
So VTuber?
Yeah, in a sense, VTuber.
Okay, so yeah. Second Life is like this it's like a VTuber VR chat looking S game.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's actually been fun watching some of her stuff. I knew about it more of early 2000s. Never got fully into it. I just kind of knew it existed.
Early 2000s, VTubing hasn't existed.
No, Second Life in general existed, which
it did?
was involving, sexist trade, because that is what the world was kind of about.
Oh yeah.
The good old internets.
Welcome to the internet.
It has been fun to watch it grow. It has been very amusing. But I will be right back. The world's tiniest bladder has kicked in, and I have to pee.
Alright. No.
Nose.
No.
Also, I'm really glad that everybody enjoyed the fluffy cows.
I think everyone will enjoy the fluffy cows.
Ah, fucking cows. I've never understood my full weird obsession of cows. Not even a proper obsession. I just think they're cute. They smell terrible. But cows are adorable. Whee! But yeah, so I've been happy that apparently fluffy cows is trending on Facebook. I just want to get to the second stage. That's it. He's dead. Just want to get good. One day I'll play Sonic's Speedball. So I am definitely excited for the Game Gear games that are coming out for the Sonic Origins. Super stoked. I could be a proper old lady.
Yeah.
God curse it! Sorry, I don't mean to be loud.
I don't care. I hang out in VR chat lobbies. Everyone's fucking screaming or yelling. Like,
Yeah.
I don't care.
I know, I've just been in those situations. I try not to be the cause of them. Hey look, I got that one nice and easy. Sweet! The other one's gonna be a bitch. No, please, bounce properly. No. And please, yes! Love it, affection. I love it. Love it when a plan comes together. You know, that's something I definitely want to sit down with the husband sometime. Watch
What?
Pinky and the Brain.
Pinky the first.
Yes. My husband loves Pinky and the Brain, and what I remember of it, I also enjoyed. It was just never on when I was allowed to watch it. Heck, I actually never officially watched all of Sonic Underground properly. It always came on when the bus was coming. So I set up my little radio, put a cassette tape in it, and hit record, and I listened to Sonic Underground. That was my experience with it. One day I'll actually watch it. By the way, the music's awesome. Again, there's no such thing as bad Sonic music. I demand love and attention. Ah! Please, no! Come on. Stupid fucking chicken. Goddamn cock, I'm gonna murder you. Come here! Come here! No, no. Oh, you. Alright. No, not into the butthole. Alright.
Power of the United Butthole.
Surprise butt sex. The butt sex nobody thought they needed.
The surprise buttgasm no one thought would come.
It's always a good time with enough KY. Oh, please, God. There we are. Come on! There we are. We've done things. No! Come on, we've done things. Come on. I survived. All that
Yeah.
matters. Please, I just wanted to hold properly. I've been nice. I've done the traps. Please.
Yeah.
Stupid chicken. Ah, let's see how I feel now. Oh, I failed terribly. Fuck. Absolutely terribly. Let me back up! I've been good!
Not been good enough. Bend over. Spread them cheeks.
Come on! I spread them so many times! Just one favor! No! I just want to know. Just be gentle. Oh. Ha 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 ha. Fuck. Alright, fine. Something, I guess. And we murdered the chicken. I love the amount of references to the adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog this game holds.
Yeah.
Also,
Game.
oddly enough, Sonic 2, I think, is the only one that kind of make those characters into an actual thing. The chicken you don't see very often anymore. Or the little drill dude! Please let me up the hole! Fuck. So what the... So they're kind of done in the art style of the Sonic Saturday AM words. Which is also this is the only game you see Sally and Bunny in. Which I have only seen once. Oh. I don't want to go deeper, please. No! Yay! Hooray! I might have had a small obsession with this game. I know weird shit. And I love it. No regrets! Ah! Please. Just want to go to the second stage. Ha ha ha! Damn it! Now you know we'll go this way. Alright, out of music. We got this. Oh, now we gotta do the other side. Please. Aha! And the bird is down. There we go. Lucky shot. No, I just wanted back in the hole. Come on, baby. Apparently, Rufus is being a little shit.
Aren't they always?
Yeah. Yeah. Rufus likes to just run in circles because he's bored and he refuses to find a way to entertain himself. And he doesn't want pets either, nor cuddles. He just kind of just runs around and yells.
He wants catnip.
Actually, that might be slightly the problem, is I've given them fresh catnip. But it's mostly he normally does this because he's very bored. He is named Whiny Bitch Boy for a reason. This child is also a goddamn alarm clock, and I hate it. Because he always wakes me up 15 minutes before my alarm. Oh, this game makes me feel old. No, we got this, my dears. Just take our time. We can have a good time. I just want love and attention. Do this anymore. We don't have to play with the more Sonic. Oh, Sonic. Fuck you! No. I kinda wish I had Knuckles Chaotix. That'd be fun. You should play Sonic CD. It should be a terrible time. Whee! In the buttholes we go!
In the horde.
I just wish I was good at the game. But it's so much fun. I love pinball. Pinball's such a good game. Jesus Christ, it's not what I was expecting. But alright. Oh yeah, we could do this. Alright, we'll go do this. We'll pedal on over. Now we shall try again. Oh, fuck you. I had that. It was gonna be disappointment, but I had it. And... oh. Bad llama. But we shall save the flickies, I guess. Live. No. Why can't I just get it in the hole, damn it?
No.
I just want in. I don't care which one. Do I care which one? I care which one. I have forgotten. This... not that hole. Don't want that one. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one. Gonna be terrible either way. But it will be fun. Terrible and fun. Just one day I'll beat this game. Need to come up with better goals for my life.
For now, it's getting called getting the fuck machine from Bloodstones.
Good old... No. My still main goal is to pick up that one dildo. The one monster one. That one's my other goal. That's small,
Well, you can put.
short.
Well, the thing is, though, you can put the monster one on the fuck machine.
Yeah, eventually. We'll get there.
You could, yeah, and you gotta get the Bloodstones one because then you can have other people control it.
I'm just gonna get nowhere. Oh wait. Oh, this is. Yes, that's the button I want.
Do you want? We could always go do power wash, Tim.
True, we can power wash.
If we do that, I want to start my stream up.
Oh yeah. Oh God, you sure you want me there?
Well, I don't mind you there, but if we do that, I would like it if we could go to a private voice call because I don't want like 5 random people just joining in anymore.
Yeah, sure, I could do that. We
Alright.
can power wash. Why not?
All right, let me set my stuff up. We want to do it in DMs.
Yeah, why not?
All right. Wow.
Ooh, whiz.
Let me set my stuff up.
Not a problem.
But yes, there's all the ones I recommend. When it comes to love toys.
Toys are fun. I'm trying to figure out all the things I like. Rediscovering things. Things are weird. It's fun.
There's also a bunch of miniature ones in there. Like there's a lipstick one that looks like lipstick.
Yeah. Gotta figure out which ones I like. Because bullets are fun. I enjoy a bullet.
Oh, hold on. Before I start doing shit, let me recommend the bullet one.
There are many, many interesting things out there. The broke ass bitch. Eventually I'll find some.
Here's
Well,
their
Forza.
main bullet one.
Big Maggie's yelling at my husband. Ah, okay. I have seen those around.
Just send one of these to your husband. It's like playtime win.
Definitely probably better than the one we've got. We got one of those weird bulky eggs. Takes up like altogether like 8 AAAs.
Oh God. Well, these are
Yeah.
rechargeables, so.
Yeah, I've been really happy to find that toys have moved to rechargeable. That shit is nice.
What gets me is why does Xbox still use batteries for their controllers?
I think it's just to make the older people happy.
Make all the
Security?
Make all the Xbox boomers happy.
Yes. Though I am really happy that it has moved from there. Absolutely. Me and the husband's been really enjoying the PS3 feature of just, yeah, we could just plug it into what's pretty much his phone charger.
Oh yeah.
Fucking nice! Just hook it up to the computer just fine. Hell yeah. If I want to get sneaky about it, I'll just use my Xbox 360. No, it's an Xbox One controller. Yeah, it's an Xbox One. I just
Alright,
use
let
it
me
for the PC.
Let me go use the restroom real quick.
No! Remember, more than 3 shakes is playing with it.
Okay, give me 5 minutes.
Have fun.
Sorry.
I love Dennis X-Men.
Welcome to my parents' house. Let's use our inside voices.
So what was it? Career?
Mom just hangs around.
Continue.
Good choices.
Guess we have this house.
Welcome to my parents' house.
Oh wait, I have stuff to buy. what I want? That is the thing. I want that thingy.
Oh, she wants that thing, Chad. Oh, whoa.
Woos. Ooh, woos, big brother. Ooh, woos.
Ooh, whoa.
Yeah, for some reason nobody liked my Tales of Ooh Woo voices for the swords, and it made me sad.
That's when you gotta give him ooh woo.
Ooh
Universe
woo,
plus.
my boy. We must murder the enemies. Ooh woos.
That's when you give him ooh woo plus edition.
Yeah, nobody seemed to like it was fun. I gotta finish that game. I need more people to join me for reading. It's no fun if it's just two of us.
Just the two of us.
Just the two of us. But yeah, it is, so there was a game back, when I was growing up. I rented the Tales of Destiny game for the PlayStation 1.
My
I
God.
was really fucking close to beating the game. Like, I had 2 hours left. But I had to return the game, because, you know, you get a rental, late rental thing.
Yeah, yeah.
And so I finally had some money, so I could rent it again. They stopped renting it out.
Why didn't you ask to buy it then?
I don't have $60.
Well, they're gonna just throw it out anyway.
No, it was done. It was gone. I think either somebody stole it or somebody bought it off the shelf. I have no idea. But it was not there,
Oh.
and I did not have the money to afford it. They would order it for me, but I had to pay $60 for it.
Oh, yeah, no.
I was just a teenage little girl. I don't have that kind of money. I didn't have a job. And my chores was definitely not adding up to that. I was already almost done with the game. But my grandmother did get me Tales of Destiny 2, which I beat like 3 times. And then 4. 4 I at least beat twice. That was fun. So Tales of was my Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, this is a... No, I can do this again. Yeah. Search out. But... Continue. I think you can join?
Yeah, hold on. I'm setting up stream.
Nah, not a problem. I'll stand here and look pretty. Oh, yeah, I remember hearing something about this.
What?
Oh, the house that we're gonna work on, the weird sign that's on the door. It's actually like a plumbing symbol. So it's actually not a bad thing to have. So yeah, I was reading text messages that the game gives. I'm just standing outside the house. Pause it? No. Oh. That's a thing. Cool.
I see you've chosen football player. And the scientist. And apparently the weightlifter as well. And the dragon. And Ninja Brian. And the Manticore, he wasn't even in this song.
Donut pink. Oh, that's funny.
You wanna know what the title of my stream is?
Oh god, I'm scared. What is it?
2 adults washing each other.
Yes.
Clean. Let's go.
Did I end up doing 4 hours? Oh, yes. Oh, wait, I spelled it wrong. Be time to clean out the gutters. Ah, I can't spell. My mind's always in the gutter. Constantly. It's unreasonable.
Oh god.
Gosh, I gotta say, this game seems a little loud. There we go. Much gooder. By the way, Ski, if you happen to have... No, wait, no, it's just us. Never mind. ADHD, shush! Woman, behave. Clean.
Is
Yeah.
one ginger bunny not enough for you?
No, true. One ginger bunny is definitely enough. So, did you hear about the Redhead convention?
What about it?
Yeah, not a soul showed up.
Ah.
Sorry, terrible joke. Super bad generic joke. Though we do also have that terrible joke for my husband. We did finally, actually, my husband does now own a soul. It's a used soul. It's a nice little soul. Our precious little Kia soul. But it's the only way he was able to own a soul. Other than the freckles that he owns on his back. Sorry, terrible humor. I behave.
Promoting the streams on Discord.
Why does this house look the worst out of all of this entire neighborhood? Plus, what do I have playing and why is it not Ninja Sex Party? That's what I have playing.
There is. Wah wah wah. Wah
What?
wah.
Wall.
Wah chat. Wah.
Wall
Work face.
buffet.
Work face. There's my face. There's my bun face.
Aw.
I'll give everyone
yeah,
today's.
we gotta lurk.
Oh,
We
my
gotta
God.
stalk our buns. Stalking the bunny. We wanna give little head pats.
Is your frame?
There we are.
Have you started the game?
Yes! Yep! Waiting patiently outside for my little buns.
Well, let me. It ain't showing me for you.
What? Oh! I was slightly retarded. Now you can.
You've really got to agitate the pandas to get them engaged in combat.
Should be able to now.
I laced their
Ah.
Sorry. Aura's been drinking. Forgive everything that is said. Unless it's funny. Then it's okay.
If it's sad funny's always nice.
Ah, I am a
Ah.
fan of self-defecating humor.
My God.
Look at it! Compared to the rest of the neighborhood, man! What happened?
No, something you need to buy. You need to buy extensions for your guns.
Oh! Hold on.
We need extensions.
Oh.
Also, you might want to buy some soaps
Yes,
for this level.
I think
We're
I
getting it-
did.
Good, because we're getting into the point where you need soaps. Let me get that ass. Okay, your ass is
Oh
clean.
Jesus Christ! You caused my controller was plugged in. God damn!
Was the cleaning up the ass that strong?
Barely. It excited my controller greatly. Jesus.
Excited. There's the first clip for the stream. Everybody excited their controller a bit too much.
A little too much, man. It was very stimulating.
I am a bun. That's what we were meant to do. No.
Alright.
There we go.
Alright.
Did we buy extensions?
Gotta remember how to. Select. There we go.
You
Aha!
came to a bunny washing a woman's ass.
Yes. He's. No, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Just not necessary. Oh, I want to spray my load a little bit wider than that.
Exactly. You didn't get the extensions.
I think I got the extension. Did I get the wrong extensions?
I don't have any.
Got a extension. Must be the wrong extension.
I don't have any.
Oh.
I can't buy. What?
You can do this.
You? What? We're cleaning. That's what we're meant to do, Izu. We're meant to clean.
We filthy
Clean.
critters here. We must clean our minds.
What do you mean she's quiet? She sounds normal.
Who woos?
What? Why the bonk? Why the bonk? We're just cleaning.
Just clean.
Just cleaning. I think you may need to turn your mic up. I think.
Oh.
Apparently you're
Am I?
too quiet.
You just had me quiet on Discord?
Let me go to Discord and try that.
Turn me up and turn me on, Vaughn.
Okay, how's that?
Who woos? How do I sound now?
Do we sound good? Do we sound good now? Why do I get bonked? We're just cleaning the house. We're just cleaning the house.
Just having a good time cleaning.
Cleaning. They don't have to concentrate anymore. They can hear you perfectly now.
Yay! No thoughts, empty head. I love
No
empty
thoughts,
thoughts.
empty
By the way-
Empty thoughts.
I've been drinking playing Sonic Spinball. So, yes, we're coming over from that.
That's what happens when you play too much Sonic. You get.
Hey, it's a good thing I wasn't drinking to every death I had, because I would not be here.
Every death you have in Sonic, you have to take a shot.
Oh, no. I've tried that, actually, and it did not end well. At all. I felt like shit the next day.
Oh no.
Absolutely. Hooray!
There we go.
We done it! Look, man!
Survive Amelia, Raph. What did you do? Who did you buy?
What poor life decisions were made.
How much money did you spend? How many Legos were bought? Okay, Iju, thank you for dropping by, hon. Have fun on the trip. Be sure to get an Animu shirt for me, for you
Be
to wear.
safe.
You got her jewelry. Okay, that's new. I don't think Amelia has any jewelry. I may have just bought her something that cost me nearly 100 grand.
Well, then.
100 grand.
I mean, each your own. Your money's your money, love.
No, this is the rich British man that I know.
Ah! And again, your money.
I say that, but I've yet to physically see him do anything partial. I've not yet seen him like actually seen it spent.
Gotta make sure I spread my hose.
Spread your
That's
hose.
not the button I want. Yeah, that's the button I want. That's right. Then we want to do this.
You want to go work on the back porch?
Sure, why not? There's the plumbing markings.
The plumbing
Cool.
market. I love how the one time my friend she joins, and the first thing she hears me washing your ass.
I mean, I don't mind you spraying a load in there. Oh, wait, sorry.
I've been looking to get custom jewelry made for a while, but my grandma's favorite gemstone is a bracelet with her ashes in it for me. And my dad got distracted, and I may have called really big fuck jeweler in London and may have got custom jewelry made by model. Oh, adios, Matt. I keep hitting the change shift button when I just want to rotate my nozzle.
Good luck. No help,
okay.
only suffer.
It's okay, Matt. Just when Lucy or Rose come to murder you, just say it was the loot goblins. The loot goblins came and stole your wallet. And spent a bunch of money on Amelia. And this is where you proceed to go and buy them something expensive. Yo, why is my face not right?
What's that?
There we go. There we go.
Oh.
There's my face.
Oh.
What are you on about?
I found the cleaner soap stuff. I upgraded. I clicked the right buttons. I clicked buttons and it did things.
She clicked buttons and it did things, chat.
I could clean this filthy thing. Look at it. It's beautiful.
I'm good with that. I am an enabler, that's what I do.
Click buttons, Dad. Are you proud of me?
That's what I do, Matt. I am the enabler. I enable you to spend your money. Oddly enough, not on me, on other people.
I mean, that's fun to
You think-
spend
you
money
think-
on other people.
You would think I would enable you to spend money on me, but I don't think I don't think I'm cute enough for that to work.
Ah, you're cute enough, love.
Yeah, but to an almost 8-foot British giant, no, 8-foot giant, I'm a bit no.
No,
I'm not cute enough.
Not quite into that one.
No. I'm not really that much into big green giants.
Can't be into everything.
Plus, I don't think the two waifus would be very happy with me.
Maybe they like to watch.
Dimension Travel play. I'm playing with a friend of mine named Aura. Aura.
Alice. No, not the JoJo reference, I promise.
Not a JoJo reference.
Multi-purpose cleaner. Yes, we will do multi-purpose. All
Yes,
scrubbage.
multi-purpose. Yeah, almost bought Amelia a car. You have to buy her a new house. We have to get her out of the homeowners association before they try to steal her house.
No, you need to fill her lawn first with flamingos and get her and see what happens there.
Well, she already has that. She lives in Florida.
Ah, yes, flamingos. Now, I live in northern Michigan. I'm really happy
do
to fill
boobs.
my lawn with flamingos. I'm excited.
Yeah, the way that it positive without getting taxed, so fuck me for giving money. The only way that be possible without you getting taxed, so fuck, would be me giving him. What? Man, I don't have to pay taxes anyway. Oh, you did. Oh, you did buy the car. Oh no. Did you get the Range Rover she wanted? She wanted the Range Rover.
That is not the button I want. That is the button.
Oh, what do boobs and toys have in common?
What?
They were both originally made from kids, but daddies end up playing with them.
Do you know the scariest part of the body?
If I send you the money internationally, you'll have to pay 40% of it in tax and 40% If I give it 20%, if I give ooh. So what? You gotta give me like a box of just of $100 bills or something when you come to visit Amelia. Or something. Why does my face not want to stay centered?
Do you have enough light?
Oh yeah, I have enough money.
Blinded by the light.
So like, okay, I'll take a suitcase of money.
I mean, who doesn't want to take a suitcase of money?
I need to get rid of all the black mold in the house. So paying off the childhood home would be nice. Personally, I want someone to tip using the tip system. Something like that. More like 10, but who cares? Who's counting? 10. I really want someone to tip because I want to know if I got the tip notifications working right. Because I recently set tips back up properly. I had the link and everything working, but I don't know if they work
gotta
yet.
update that stuff. Thank you for the reminder, love.
What?
Set up the tip system properly. It's been a year.
Well, for me, it's been about 3. And I
Oh.
only recently got it working properly. I tried setting it up through PayPal, but PayPal's a bitch.
Oh. Oh. Surprise clean. Clean I didn't know I needed.
And I just recently got around to switching it to Stream Elements. Which is nice. Stream Elements tips are so much easier. That's a funky hint. Oh no. Ayos míos, Matt. Ayos míos. You know what, Matt? What I need to do when you and Amelia come down, when you come down to visit Amelia and everything, I need to come down to Florida. I need to come down to Florida, and I need to take you all to the people who own my great granddaddy's yachts that he made. Because there's a company down in Florida who bought his 2 original yachts that he made. They were originally wood, and they've upgraded them to fiberglass, and they use them to charter boats and stuff. You go out there, get you all a fun time. Hi, Cypher, how you doing, mate? Yes, ICM. Yes, PC building. Beautiful,
Ooh.
beautiful PC.
God, that shit's intense building a PC trying to get everything right.
Do I want them? I wouldn't mind having one in the future, but I don't have the money for them now. My granddad would probably want one. He'd probably love having one of his daddy's boats back. But no way he's gonna sell those damn things. He gets like $10,000 at a time taking those damn things out. Those party boats.
I've only seen them from afar, and Jesus Christ, some of them are unreasonable.
Oh yeah, no. My granddaddy, when he made these were like full-on party boats. Like they're small yachts. They were what you would consider a yacht back in the 60s and 70s.
Mm-hmm. Now, we live, well, you know, I live in Michigan. We live in a bay. So we have a couple of areas very much known and caters to the rich. Millions of dollars hangs out here. And it is amazing to watch some of the ships that sail in. And then you get the sailboat races. Oh my God! The sailboat races are beautiful to see.
As someone who's always lived on the water, it's like, yeah.
Yeah.
I see that all the time.
Oh,
That's just dingbatters and dots who come around fucking flaunting their shit to the locals.
Twice a year we get lucky enough and we'll get a 3-mast sailboat come in, like one of the old-fashioned ones.
You have a
and
yacht.
they'll-
I don't know how much you want. Knowing how expensive yachts are, pretty expensive if you have one.
They're a pretty penny.
Especially if it's good.
I think I'd be too nervous to walk on one.
I wouldn't. The thing I would be nervous about paying is the fucking gas bill.
Oh, yeah, no. No. God, no.
Okay, sure you did, Matt. That's the one where I'm gonna call bullshit on. $1 billion. Yeah, Matt. Sure. I can believe everything else, but that one I'm just sure.
I think the one boats I've always loved seeing at the harbor is the wood ones. The full, just head to toe, just good, gorgeous lacquered wood.
Oh yeah, that's what my granddad built.
Ah, they're gorgeous. It is a lot of workmanship that go into them. And then you get into the finer detailing inside is also amazing.
Oh yeah, my granddad. That's what these yachts I'm talking about in Florida were. They were originally those wood ones, but the thing is though, they had to update them to fiberglass because well, wood's
They
expensive.
don't. Oh, yeah. No, I get that. It sucks to watch it happen.
Two things. Yachts and aircraft. Two things you need more money than sense to own. Exactly. That's why where I live, every person who owns a boat, we mostly either built them ourselves or we know how to fix them. It's like my cousin. He bought a boat. He bought a boat to work on, and it's like, okay, it's broken. Okay, he has to rewire the whole thing himself. Okay, casual weekend thing. Rewired the boat. Has a boat now.
Hey, why not? Barter system's also wonderful on that type of shit.
Yeah, but when everyone has every same amount of shit you have here around. Oh, I already have a boat. I have a boat too. Okay.
There's
Wants fish? I have fish. I already have fish. What the hell? Yeah, I don't have. I got moonshine. Okay, give me moonshine.
moonshine. I've only had a chance to try that a few times.
The whole reason why I bought it is just to fuck with. It's just to fuck about with it. It's fucking Port Hansworth only used it twice. No, what you need to do is when someone bitches about you about it, you need to just just take it out and just donate it to like somebody or something and set it on fire. Hold, let me fix my face. I think I raised my head too much. Alright.
Hey, handsome.
I hate my VTuber software. It gets annoying sometimes. Trying to get my head just right. But yeah, it's like yachts and stuff.
Not a problem, love.
Yachts and boats are overrated. It's like boats are fun. Don't get me wrong. If you could do it, but if you're not the person to do it yourself, don't fucking get it.
I'm sorry, I'm a simpleton. Just a small little boat. I'm content with it. I don't need anything crazy. Hell, man, just give me a 4-wheeler. I'm content. I'll be busy
No
for
three-wheeler.
hours.
No 3-wheeler.
3-wheelers on ice is an absolute blast and a godforsaken half. I absolutely love just fucking spinning goddamn donuts, then attaching a slide to the back and having a good time. That was fun. I'm
3-wheelers in
surprised we
general.
didn't break anything, but it was fun.
3-wheelers in general are fucking fun.
Oh, yes.
They're unsafe as hell, but they're fucking fun.
You just need to make sure you keep your weight centered properly. And don't be a dumbass. That's it. Don't be dumb. And you should be fine. And just
You
remember.
know what you're doing? What, you going on your yacht this weekend? Have I put you in a yachting mood, Matt? Go out with the family, go yachting?
Maybe go deep sea fishing.
Well, they live in England, so I don't think that's really possible.
If you have enough room for a yacht, there's the ocean.
I feel like it'll be more lobstering up in England land.
I mean, spend a day. Why not? You're gonna spend a shit ton of gas anyways. Might as well have your own fresh food.
You gonna go yachting? Well, be sure to tell Rose and everyone that it's because the bunny made you do it, got you in the mood for it. When they're like, yay!
I really learned about.
Oh yeah, because most actual big boats are like diesel engine. And those damn things are expensive to run for like a good bit. You're looking at a few $100s. Just to fill it up. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Especially if it's a yacht, it's a few thousand. It's not cheap.
Oh, huh. I already had that.
But it's so fun. Oh. Oh. Laura, your cake's gig in the way. It's a 300-foot boat. Yeah, that's gonna be a good Benny. Well, it don't matter. The length of the boat don't fucking matter.
It's the motion in the ocean.
No,
Oh.
that's for fun times later. But the length of the boat don't fucking matter. What matters is the motors you have in there. Because the bigger the motors, the more fuel you have to use. And depending on whether there's diesel or not, which more likely with most boats, it's gonna be diesel. You got money. On that damn thing. Yeah, so it's gonna be pretty pity. And with you being in Europe, where you have to pay by like the half a gallon, I think.
Isn't it liter?
Yeah, you have to pay by the liter, not a gallon. So it's gonna cost you a good bit. When you had to figure out how to turn it in inverted controls, because people don't realize boat controls are inverted.
That sounds like a terrible time. Oh,
Yeah,
is
it's
the roof part of this as well? God damn it!
No, it's just one of those stupid things like, you know, you gotta find all the little niches, little notch places. One of those annoying things.
The crevices. I hate nooks and crannies and crevices.
Exactly.
Fun. Especially in
Focus on the
deep.
floor.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so it ain't that. What is it? Was it backing it up with the trailer? That gets people. They didn't let you go in the engine room because you're too big.
Hey, handsome.
So they wouldn't let you put. What did they think? Did they think your skull was going to be so big that you're going to hit the top of the boat engine or something?
That's why
And
you wear a little
break
hat.
it? There. See,
Ah.
that's what pisses me off when it's
I
like
hate
that.
it! There was a huge hole here and I was excited about it. I
Yeah,
wanted to
but
clean
then
that.
we'll try to do the roof here, and it's like, oh yeah, no, fine.
What the hell?
You couldn't fit through the door. You couldn't fit through the door. You couldn't fit through the door, Aura.
Sounds like a fun terrible and fun problem to have. Can I please have this? Good for me.
You wish. You wish, Matt.
Up we go.
I was 6'8". Aren't you like 8 foot now? Can you even get into your own engine room?
Oh, you're fine, handsome.
If you couldn't get in at 6 foot, can you even? No. Ah, nice big old clean wall.
Oh, my husband got a cookie.
Got to cook it. I
Yeah,
got the cookie, Matt.
not a cookie he wanted.
Not the cookie he wanted, but this cookie he has.
What the hell? I had more than a quarter of this left to
You
do.
see what? You
I-
see what I mean? It's so stupid. It's like the tiniest of places. No, it won't do it.
Just-
But it's like when you're trying to get the smallest details in some other places, it's like it wants to be a bitch.
cheers and also uncheers. Fuck that. Fuck you.
It's
Bruce.
about 6'2" tall, and you won't be able to fit.
My grandpa always had to duck through doorways. It was a nightmare sometimes for him. The man was 6'3", just right at that height. Want to stick your finger at? Go ahead. Yeah, finger my hole, baby. I don't. No, don't stick it in my nose.
When the husbando comes to put the finger in.
I don't want
The
to snort
husbando
run
comes-
that way.
At least I can get in through the door, Matt. At least I can get through the door.
We've always loved awing at my old boss's wife, and she is 5'2", and adorable, cute.
Yes, women. I love short women.
Honestly, she has an amazing figure. She's a great looking woman. Takes great care of herself. She just hates her legs, and I feel bad that she doesn't like herself.
You gotta hate it when the short stacks don't appreciate themselves.
Yep. It's just her legs. The rest of herself she loves, including stretch marks and all.
You were on about her granddad being it small. It's a bad aura that there's someone taller than your granddad here, and they're like, oh, little man.
It was cool to learn though. My grandpa did know the tallest man according to record at that time. But yeah, no, my grandpa was a short man even compared to him. So I can only imagine though, being to you, love.
Being an 8-foot giant that he is.
Yes.
That Matt is.
I mean, it's the shoes, and then you have to get fancy walking canes.
Do you have a fancy walking cane yet, Matt?
Should. I'd hope so. If you have one.
Do you have one with the sword in the hilts?
Ah, that depends on your state. That is absolutely, I know, illegal in the U.S.
Well, because they live in Britain land, so they don't have to worry about that.
Well, maybe. Though they are also cutting down on their knives, so never know. But he does have money.
You can pay off the right people.
I
It's
got
a support. It's a support brace for his height. It supports the height. I can walk properly. Phone, you bastard. It's just after I'm walking for 10 hours straight, I start to hurt.
I mean, anybody after 10 hours, yeah. I understand. Yeah, I was just curious. I don't know if I don't ask. Also, I don't mean to come off as rude. I don't people very often. I don't people well.
You don't people well.
I don't people well. I insert foot into mouth very often, and I never mean to. I just kind of, I don't have a filter. I come to mind and words come out.
Okay, it's good to know you put your feet in people's mouths.
Yes,
Some
also,
people pay for that.
some people
pay
do,
for that.
and I should probably start charging more money for it, so.
But if I don't get the surgery soon, I might get one, and I'm probably going to have to lose a few £100, costing me nearly 500. 500k. Oh God.
And you bought somebody a car for fun.
Buy people cars all the time for fun.
No, I'm sorry, I could not accept. I have to work for my money. It is just kind of how I am. I don't think I can handle being gifted.
He's 465 pounds.
No, that sounds reasonable for a man his height. Very reasonable. My numbers are good, healthy. Having the muscle structure to support the frame.
Well, let me tell you the story of Matt and the gypsies. Then, one day a group of Romanis decided to rob his house when he was home. Guess what he did?
I assume he just had to walk out.
No, he kicked the front door open,
Oh.
throwing one across the yard, and then proceeded to beat the living shit out of what was it, six of them, Matt? 6 Romanis? Gypsy individuals? And beat the shit out of them in his front yard. 7.
I'm glad we don't have fall damage. I mean, it sounds like an appropriate response.
Oh, and all this while he was in his underwear. So imagine a 8-foot giant or 7-foot something giant at the time, just drop kicks the front door open, sending one of your mates flying across the yard, then proceeds to beat the living shit out of him.
Seems like
And
a
then
fun image to watch.
No, what the after image? 7-12. No, 7-11. He's. No, but you want to know the funnier part afterwards?
Yes.
He had to sit on the porch waiting for the cops. So you know what he did?
What?
He sat on the porch in his underwear eating chicken nuggies.
Also seems like an appropriate response.
Yes, but imagine being the police officer, coming up to a house, about to break in, and a 7-foot giant is sitting on his porch, surrounded by 7 bodies, and it's just him eating nuggets on the porch in his underwear.
Imagine how relieved the officer is to know that he's, for the most part, unarmed.
Know that he's not having to deal with him.
At least he doesn't have a weapon, and they're happy to just know that.
You don't get it, hun. He is the weapon.
Yeah. That's also their then next concern. But apparently he's content. He's got nuggies.
Yes, he had nuggies that he stole from the wife.
Nuggies has been sated. Hey, cool. That worked.
He stole the wife's nuggies. How'd you feel if you came home, your husband stole your nuggies?
He's stolen my nuggies many times. That is the whole thing about being married. Your food is stolen. That's why I make sure it's spicy.
That's why you make sure it's spicy.
No, actually, my husband's not that terrible, but certain foods he will eat on me. And I also have to understand he likes
On
those
you?
foods. Well, each their own under kinks. I don't kink shame with you. Don't kink shame with me.
Alright.
But no, it's just part of the married life. The spouse is going to steal your food.
And eat it all for you.
Why not? It's fun. Especially if it gets it to the right temperature. It's something to find at room temperature. My favorite event was definitely him drinking wine out of my cleavage.
I used to fight police officers, and if they want to put me in cuffs, they feel uneasy, they do it, then do so.
At least he was nicer to the officers than my husband. No, my husband admits he caused his own problems.
Yes.
Those are his stories to tell. The trouble causing you've caused as a child. Your long list of being a troublemaker.
Troublemaker, baby maker.
He's got 2 kids. Had 3, now has 2.
Amelia has joined the battle.
So we are currently very proud of our one child. She has gotten her master's degree and is now looking for work in social services.
Nice.
Yep, she really wants to help the publics.
Nice.
I'm really proud of her.
No, what's this boops? Why is these things called boops?
Boops and spoops?
The boops and spoops. A coral has booped me.
No! Oh, hi.
Let me wash
Why?
the face off.
Get me all moist.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wash,
cover me.
wash my back. Wash
Oh,
my
all
back.
right. Hold on. Let me get in between the shoulder blades. Really good.
Okay, there.
There
okay,
we
there
are.
we go. Okay, there we go. Yes, that's it. That's it.
Good.
Bunny,
Good.
lewd bunny, ASMR time. Backwashing edition.
It's always good to have assistance scrubbing between the shoulders. The loofah just doesn't get it the right way.
Oh, that's why you gotta have the fingers. The fingies.
Thingies or cleavage.
Cleavage works better.
I can't, Kitty. I'm sorry. Also, I don't think we have workman's comp. I don't think I'm insured. We can't knock the buns off the roof.
What about knocking me off the booth?
Chat wishes you to go be knocked off the roof. Because chat is mean. RP shove off roof.
Imagine not being flexible. Well, not all of us can go to yoga where we lift 5 people in the air, like some coral people can.
Some people are lucky to be at 100 pounds.
No, my coral friend in chat, she goes like to extreme yoga or whatever, and she's like she lifts people up in the air.
Yeah, no. I was
You're
fine
strong
with...
as a noodle, but yet you hold several ladies up in the air.
It's all on angles, honestly, with yoga. It's my understanding. That is one thing I miss about my bakery job is... I like the skill, and I love the labor.
Sure. Just
was-
fun. Don't forget to get the mirror on the front. Get the window. Get the window.
I don't wanna. You can't make me. You're not my real dad. Ah!
How's that?
Coming back up. Whee!
There we go.
Get all the thingies?
No, I still gotta come back. Come back and wash them all down. Ah. Not. Imagine not being able to hold people up. Yeah. I know. Not everyone can. Not everyone's a giant green giant, Matt. Just because I can pick up chicks doesn't mean I can pick. I'm strong.
I mean, is that not the definition of picking up chicks? Yes, or yeah, I mean, yes, Skeet. Skeet. Yes, I went off and broke my own ankles. Can't help it. I'm sorry. All right, I think we did good over here.
You don't need to be bragging to me, we. You can pick up all the chicks.
Ladder to this. Oh yeah, I can still yell at. Oh wait, it is the only ladder. What the hell?
Yep, we have to shed the ladder.
Oh, I'm still in ladder. No, that is not the button.
We still have to finish this one roof. We haven't finished this roof yet.
I know. Oh, so how do I do that? I have questions and I want answers. That's how I do it. Oh, wait, maybe?
You're holding it by the tip of your nozzle.
No. Not what I want. Fine. I want to play with from above. Wait, can I? Boop. Boop. Work smarter, not harder. Can I? Oh, can I not pick? Yes. You can do that, and then I do that, and then go, whee! Look, Mom, I'm on top of the...
How am I supposed to be up there to help you?
I got it. just wanted to mess with the thing.
Okay, I'll get the corners the best I can.
You got this!
Up.
I believe in you!
Stay straight. I'm going only straight. I said you could pick how much if you wanted. Oh yeah, it was me, Amelia. Phrasing!
Ah!
There it is.
God damn it.
Now onto the big roof.
No. Whoa! The fun of power washing.
What does the
Hi.
map need to move my glasses?
By the way, Ski, how was your time at Dad's? Did you slightly rearrange the furniture? No, wait, he probably won it. He likes his dad.
He just wants to see my beautiful eyes, my god.
And won it anybody?
At least we know they've not been drinking. If they think I'm cute, we know they've been drinking.
No, everybody's cute.
Okay, we know you've been drinking.
I've been obviously very much drinking. Actually, speaking of more drinking, you know what? Let's drink some more. Cheers. I have raspberry rum. Also, I think my
Yes.
headset's slowly dying.
That's why you have a wired mic headset.
Yeah, we'll have to plug in. Give me a second.
Explain these.
Wait, explains the what's again? ADHD is kicked in. What do you want, love?
Explain the big booba.
Wait, what?
What?
Explain my big boobas? Because those are easy
Sure.
to explain. There are wonderful bags of fat, and I love them.
Okay, there we go. There you go, chat.
Oh, wait, hold on. Titties.
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 Big old bitties. We love our big,
Big
old
old
bitties.
titty.
Always remember, consent is sexy.
Exactly.
And our favorite thing to shout at pep assemblies in school was sex can wait, masturbate.
Sex can wait, masturbate. Sex can wait, masturbate. Oh!
I was also the weirdo that threw condoms into the crowds at pep assemblies. which is
You threw it
soon,
at the.
which is soon they got blown up and tossed around. I also handed out in normal classes, in which also they got put onto doorknobs.
Why would they put them on doorknobs? We could tell which ones
Because we were
didn't get laid.
high school children.
We could tell which ones didn't do
Yeah.
things.
I mean, yeah.
And also, stop putting the ladder on the roof.
It's only once.
You can jump onto the second part of the roof. You
Ah.
made water. They made water balloons out of the condoms in Britain.
So I have a weird story about that one. my ex made water balloons out of his mom's used condoms.
Ah!
Yeah, that was a weird thing to learn. It was a very weird thing to learn.
And he used these on people?
I think he chucked it at one friend. I assume they rinsed them out. I'm going to hope and assume, because he's not a dumb boy, they rinsed them out.
I don't know. Using used condoms as water balloons.
Growing up poor, you use weird entertainment with friends. Also, he was a stoner at the time, so I have no idea what was going through his head.
Let me throw my mom's used condoms at my friends.
That was the normal parts of my life.
That's how you get someone. That's how you get beaten up.
That is one thing I'm surprised. Is too many people were scared of me to try to beat me up. And it slightly made me sad, but I was also happy because I was very antisocial then. Fuck school and this social shit.
Fuck socializing with people.
I don't mind socializing, I'm just a little much for people until you get to know me. Everybody has their defenses, I have mine, and it's always an accident. But it happens. Give me back my mouse, thank you. Whee!
You wish people would be too scared to fight you.
Well,
But when you,
I was big goth mama. I mean,
well, he's an 8 foot tall giant, so.
I was the goth chick with double D's at that point that had no problem being tough. I was the only girl man enough to be goalie in floor hockey against the boys that played hockey. By the way, taking balls to the face like that hurt.
I would assume so. Taking balls to the face like that would hurt.
Fucking, we didn't even have goalie masks.
I put a fuck. Oh, you put a fucker through a window. Oh no.
Yeah, no, I never mind. Never mind. I was my own rotten person back in my life. It's not something to be proud of. Luckily, though, I worked through my issues. Thank fucking God.
Yeah, she's streaming.
Yeah, I'm also streaming, loves. You can see my shit clean job.
Is this how you wash your husband? My God.
I love giving my husband sponge baths. Give him a good thorough rub around the junk. It's nice. I like to spoil my mister. He gets foot rubs too, and I even crack his toes.
Well,
Thank you. Thank you.
tell him yourself.
Oh, Chaos Neko Aura. Actually, give me a second. I am an adult, just so you know, I pay taxes.
They are an adult. They pay taxes. You gotta get this cutter. Right here. Oh, you jump down. Did you put the ladder back on the roof?
No, I did not. It is still where I left it.
Okay, good.
I'm going. Whee!
Okay.
Oh,
okay,
wait, then
good.
we have this gutter to still do over here, too.
Yeah, get both the gutters.
I can't clean myself that thoroughly. I need help. Hello, love! No, you honestly reminded me of the man my husband used to be. Oh, My husband put a man through 3 plaster walls, including an exterior. Paralyzed the man, ruined his life. Not something he's proud of. Not at all. It ruined his.
You want to start working on the big old wall we still have left?
Does this cutter need to be done still? Yes, it does. I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, is there a wall?
Yeah, we haven't done one side of the house.
Oh, yeah, we haven't. The chimney side. Well, I'm just saying, love. Best to you. No judgments here.
It's a British man.
My
Come to
husband
annoy
says he'll. Oh, I actually, okay. So he is British. So
Yeah.
I learned why they put barcodes on their Navy ships.
Why?
Scandinavian. Terrible joke, I know. I didn't want to clean this part of the gutter. Oh wait, hold on.
Use the nozzle, the one time gut thing.
I use a ladder. I work smarter than harder. Things get done.
Don't be afraid to use the 0-degree nozzle tip.
E. No, I just couldn't get the proper angle. Ah, figured it out. I got a ladder, bitch.
Alright, come help me get this big old wall over here.
Oh well, give me a second. I'm finishing the gutters. I want you. I want you. I want you. Ah!
That's it. That's it. It is. Get all these things.
But yeah, unfortunately, Matt, my husband's incidences ended up him in the military. That was his excitement.
Sounds like Matt in a few years.
It was military or prison. That was his choice. His rotten behavior also got him a baseball to the face and collapsed sinus cavities.
Why'd you put a penis on the wall?
I mean, I was really excited and I wanted to share my love with the world, so I didn't know how else. Hold on, wait, it's not happy enough. There we go.
There we go. Now it's happening.
It's happy enough.
Alright, clean the wall. Clean your penis.
Oh my, yes. This one, and then we go this. Whee!
Let me help you clean your penis. How do you know you're good friends with someone and they help you clean your penis?
Yes, true. You got it? Yeah, no. My husband got the baseball bat to the face because the cheerleader girl was talking to him and the jock was not happy. And my husband was the homeless kid, so yeah. Got a baseball bat to the face. The teachers left him out in the yard.
Get the gutter at the top.
Oh yeah. So that is how my husband learned to hate sherbet ice cream. 'Cause that was the only thing he was allowed to eat for weeks. I still don't know why he wanted to name the cat Sherbert though, other than he just wanted to yell, "Hey, Bert!" out the door. By the way, she's a girl.
Alright. Can you get this wall?
For about 4 years now. I cannot and could not sing it. And I'm gonna go home and never think about this again. Thank you.
Oh, did I not set the thing?
And the wall did 3
I
wood
mean-
trim.
Hey man, again, we don't kink shame here. If you enjoy that kind of torture, have at it. No.
Okay, it's the wood trim things around the side.
What, just under the shingles?
No, under the
Oh.
gray things.
Oh.
Okay, it's not any of these. See, it's the annoying shit. It's gonna be like some little wood pepper thing.
Being a ridiculous look.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be something stupid. This is the one reason why I don't recommend doing this by yourself, because it's the stupid shit that gets you.
I wouldn't be doing this by myself. I definitely subject somebody to this. Oh, fun
I played by myself for a bit. It was fun, but when you got to a house like this, especially if you didn't upgrade it like to a black power washer like I have, it's like it's a bitch and it's annoying.
Well, unfortunately, Matt, my life was not that exciting in that manner. I think the most exciting thing I did was fuck somebody in the ski lobby while it was busy. That was fun.
Fuck someone in the ski lobby while I was busy.
Yes. And his friends were talking to us the whole time.
They're talking to you.
Skirts are very handy, by the way.
Did they know you were fucking?
Maybe. I don't know. I was young, dumb, and full of cum.
Look around like the doors. Like look at window frames. It's not window frames. Young, dumb, and full of cum. Ooh woo.
My other favorite insult is cum guzzling gutter slut. Always been my favorite insult.
Oh, mías. Dios mías, son.
The assortment of things people get filled with. Also, the nice thing about working in a bakery was people loved shoving my cream-filled Long Johns in their mouth.
Yes.
And now, I work at a burger shop. I love shoving my hot meat in people's mouths.
My God. Phrasing.
For some reason, my boss hates it when I make that joke at work.
See, it's one stupid wood trim that's making us not be able to continue.
Is that? But no, my whole life has been consisted of just fun manual labor. I've worked on construction sites, I've worked in kitchens, bakeries. Manual labor is my fun and entertainment. Honestly, my bakery job was one of my favorites. I miss that job. I really wish those people did not fuck us the way they did.
What, did they just fire everybody?
No. So part of my weird history was oh, thank you. Cool. Finally, we found it. So I'm dyslexic, bipolar, and I was not medicated. I was a mess and a half. My attention span was 5 minutes. I could look at the project sheet for 5 minutes and maybe memorize 2 items I had to do, which, by the way, was more than enough recipes for. So I finally got medicated. I finally got my shit together, which has been nice. I've been improving. I hadn't burned a pecan pie in a good while.
Yay.
We'll do this one. So the old boss had told them, hey, yes, I had some mess ups. So I was being paid $10.50 an hour at this bakery job. Everybody else got raised to $15 an hour. New people were being hired in at $15 an hour. By the way, I've been at this bakery for 6 years. I knew the shit. Summertime, we were working a minimum of 16 hours a day. The head boss guy was literally working 22 fucking hours a day. He was getting done at 2 o'clock in the evening to come back at 6 o'clock in the evening. And he was salary. So he was max pay no matter what he worked. Wanting to spend time with his 10-year-old daughter. Well, they went out on their yachts and their fucking fancy boats with their kids. We need time with our children. Well, he continued to suffer. Yeah, no, I loved that job. I learned really cool stuff. I loved it. I was fine working, but all they had to do was help. That's it. That's all we wanted. We wanted help. And be paid reasonable pay. They ended up shoving 3 farmers markets onto us of a staff of 3. We were literally the only bakery crew there. There was nobody else. There was no other shifts. It was us.
Oh no.
It was an absolute fucking nightmare and a half, because we had Donut Dave. Donut Dave was a big man. He was already in his 60s. He's already been doing donuts for most of his life. And they had him literally working 16-hour shifts. And
Only 6.
It's hell in the kitchen, especially when the fan goes out for the main oven. For 2 weeks. The kitchen was a minimum of 120 degrees. Minimum.
Jesus.
So yeah, now we have stuff proofing in an oven too quickly. Doughs are proofing too quickly on the table. We have to work much more quickly in intense heat or do much more, lot of small batches, which takes up even more time in the hot kitchen. Oh.
All because they would not fix the
They
air
couldn't get
conditioning.
it wasn't we didn't even have air conditioning. It was just the fan for the oven to vent it, which was honestly the thing we really did need. We put a box fan up there for a little while because we couldn't get the electrician in to fix the part. He had to wait for it to come in the mail. It melted the box fan.
Jesus.
I love that job. We did European treats actually. We did the bakery was originally a German style bakery. We did Bibberdough. We did what is also known, possibly Matt might know as fly cakes, but we called them Eccles. Baklava was hand done, sheet by sheet. Oh.
Nice.
That shit was fun to watch, but tedious. It takes an hour and a half to do a full sheet.
Oh yeah, baklava is hard.
It is, but it's such a wonderful masterpiece when it is done correctly.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what I loved about this bakery is we did it old-fashioned style, except for puff pastry. We are not doing puff pastry by hand. Fuck that shit. No. Yes, we did not have the teamwork for that. We would need an entire shift just for that. But we did our pot pies and stuff by hand. It was a lot of fun. My favorite donut we did was it was a fried cake with the Holland cream filling, the white cream and donuts. You would put 1.5 inches of that as a ring on the top of your fried cake. Put it in a cooler, let it chill so it would set into the donut. So when you microwaved your hot fudge icing and you dunked it in it, it wouldn't fall off. Now if you really wanted to spice that shit up, you would crunch up some potato chips and dip the hot fudge while it was hot into the potato chips. That was my favorite donut.
Come over here. You can see where some kids took a piss on this ramp over here. Do the highlight thing. You see where people's asses were when they pissed themselves.
Oh, that is terrible. I didn't know we were cleaning a casino as well. But yeah, favorite job. Also, I am 5'6". Very average.
Yay.
But I had the tomboy figure. Never was
Go
able
on.
to be a girly girl. I tried though.
I'll be right back. I've got to go do the real thing.
Ah, not a problem, love. Whee. By the way, Matt, do you know when a dad joke becomes a dad joke? When the punchline becomes apparent. You can add that to your data bank. Crevices. Don't worry, there's plenty more of those. I specialize in terrible dad jokes. It's a good time. We don't have enough smiles in the world. I'm not allowed to work with customers at work and tell too many terrible dad jokes. Ah, it's such a good time though. It pleases me greatly. Father's Day is usually my goal. Is I try to at least learn 3 or 4 new dad jokes to tell customers. It's my favorite pastime. Whee! And I'm gonna have another drink. Cheers, love. The cavalry is here.
Banana.
Happy pink bananas.
Yeah. Oh, you have pink bananas in you. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, I love a good curved pink banana. Whee!
Hee. Hee hee. Don't play with your banana like that. Say that for after stream. Or for the
Oh,
other
I
time
promise.
stream.
After dark. Okay.
After
Alright.
dark with dark.
So that reminds me. So, I had a fun story I ended up hearing from a friend of mine. He went to an anime convention. It was, YumaCon. It was a YumaCon convention, I believe it was, down in Dearborn, Detroit. And so they had a whole event that was Mario Party After Dark. So this
Oh,
game
God.
took place after 10 p.m. And
With a strip Mario Party.
no, it had to still be legal because it was still in the lobby area of the convention. This was
Okay.
convention handled. It was official convention thing. So you had to be careful of pyramid heads, yaoi fangirls, and tentacle monsters. And my favorite story he told me from this event that took place is, so you had giant dice you rolled, there were events and stuff like that that took place. So it played as Mario Party, just a huge board of physical human players. So you were given a mannequin head, a mannequin bottom, and a dildo. You were to sound out and act out what was being done to this mannequin. A vast stampede came from the crowd, grabbed all 4 dildos, threw them on the floor, started rolling in them, and going, "Oh, knives, knives, oh, knives, no, not their knives!" But
Oh,
then got
Jesus.
up and left.
Sounds like a dating game. Where that sounds like he started a one night stand.
I mean, it is an anime convention, and we do party pretty hard. Because, obviously, you don't have to go very far for your cute cat maid girl or your femboys. And we're always down to party. But yes, I've always loved going to conventions. Consent, again, is sexy.
There we go. I knew we would do it.
And I loved it when I could ask people for sexy poses. And I'd get sexy poses.
Yes.
I'll have to post up the pictures at some point. I have them stashed somewhere. I think they survived or they're on a phone. But yeah, I'll post up some of my old convention photos. My favorite one that I need to find again is my sexy no face.
Nah.
It was my favorite picture. I asked for a picture from No Face, so they lift up the skirt to thigh-high stockings.
Oh.
It posed for us. We found another No Face with a Markiplier warp stash mustache running around in the elevators. Then I really felt bad for the topless Knuckles in the middle of October. Going to the People Mover, which was outside.
Oh no.
Yeah, the poor man looked really cold. But he looked like he was having a blast in the fucking half.
I would hope so, being in the cold like that.
Uh-huh. I thought it was funny. He was wearing boxing gloves, but he was literally wearing just basketball shorts painted red with the check mark across his chest. And then he had like really cool dreadlocks for his hair. I was so excited to see him. I'm always excited to see Knuckles. Knuckles, Tails, I don't care. I seen some pretty cool sexy Sonics, some pretty cool awesome Sonics and Shadows. I think one of my favorite cosplays was a steampunk Ursula. That was super cool. She had the dryer things that you would hook up to your dryer unit. Spray painted, big hoop skirt painted. Oh, I'll post pictures. I can't describe them properly. They were really cool things to see in person.
Unfortunately, I've not yet gone to a convention.
I would love to take you, honey.
I would love to have the money. I don't have the money.
I will pay for you eventually. We'll organize
Pay and tips.
I
Use my tip feature.
I'll be happy to be a sugar mama for a convention. Might not be able to buy all the hentai pillows you want, but we'll at least get you one. You will not owe a damn thing. Comic-Con, Anime-Con, conventions in general are just a blast. And people should have the right to enjoy them once.
I want to go to an actual one. Because they had one at like a little center around here.
Well, do you care if I ask what state you're from?
I'm from North Carolina.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think we could set something up. Meet in the middle somewhere. Find a convention in the middle.
Yeah.
Definitely down for that.
It's like there's like this one at this little podunk like bowling alley we had here. It's like this little
Aww, those are fun.
It was, but it was boring after like 15 minutes.
I get it. I do get it, but it is so fun to watch other people be excited about the thing they're nerd about. We had a really small one in Traverse City. We travel all over Michigan for conventions, so Traverse was really fun. It was a really cute, small convention. I seen a really cool Blaze the cat. She put a lot of effort into her costume.
Nice.
Unfortunately, she was stuck behind vending, selling her artwork, which I could not afford because I was a broke-ass bitch. I think my favorite was the Grell cosplay that I got to see from Black Butler. She even had a fucking dance and everything for it. It was awesome.
Nice.
Oh, yes.
You know what would be cool? The cosplay I've seen some ladies do it. It's like cosplay medics.
Oh,
like
yes, the repair kit people.
Yeah, the repair kit people.
I love seeing them. They have big signs overhead of them saying free repairs most of the time. I love those people. I always cheer them on. We give them tips when we see them. Oh, they're such sweethearts, but it is... Honestly, if you ever want to imagine a D&D campaign and what your character looks like with all their shit, look up cosplay repair people. Because that is literally it. They have backup tails hanging out on them, all sorts of cloth, tape. Oh.
Several bottles of different bottles of super glue and
Uh-huh.
glue.
Make sure that it adheses properly to your fabric and plastic. Yeah. Oh, those people are... I also love the free hug people. My other favorite thing to witness is the people that are looking for a free hotel room. And it is,
There we go.
usually Neko boys, not Neko people for adoption. So it is free whatever it is, and they sit in the main walkway. And that is people looking for a free hotel room to stay in. They don't care where they sleep. They will sleep in the tub. Because they're already going to be sleeping out on the couch. In the lobby.
Yeah.
But again, that is the convention life.
Well, you spend all your money to get there, and
Mhm.
for the stuff at the event, you'll have a hotel room.
Exactly. And a lot of conventions have been pretty chill with those type of people. Also,
That's
I
when
have to
conventions just need to start putting dorms in.
Again, that would involve people having money. There are particularly people looking to straight up freeload. They may offer favors. That's each their own. That is between and the person who adopts them. But yeah, it's always been really cool. Again, I witnessed a real life yiff pile in the lobby, which was funny. I felt really bad for this one really cool dragon furry I seen at a Renaissance festival in August.
Did everyone try to kill them?
No, but they were a full outfit with a Renaissance dress on top of it. In the middle of August.
Oh.
It's very
yeah.
hot. Oh, but they were
yeah.
living their best life. They had a blast and a half.
I forget that August is the month after July, so it's still hot.
Yes, it is very toasty. After August, things kind of calm down, but... yeah. But that is boating season for us, so we get to see the cool boats. One of the cities that I used to live by was Coin Falls has a pirate festival, in which actually the three-mast sailboat will come to, along with a smaller one. And the kids get to chase the pirates out of town. So there's a whole parade, and then everybody gets to chase the pirates out of town. It's super cool. Makes me want to play DDR.
Do do do.
What was it? It was DDR2 for the PlayStation 2. I should set up my dancing pad at some point. I got super lucky at a resale shop and was able to nab a metal DDR dance pad for $50.
Nice.
Oh, I love this thing. I do have Stepmania all set up on my computer, so it's just getting off my butt, moving things around. I'll have to do DDR. I'll have to suffer sometime. Then my husband can laugh at me. It'll be drowning pool all over again. No way, don't play DDR for too long. You can tear tendons in your feet.
No shit.
Yeah, I learned that one the hard way.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, play DDR for 2 hours fucking straight. I destroyed both of my archers.
Ios, meos.
No regrets, by the way.
No regrets.
No regrets. DDR is life. I have spent so much money on DDR in my past. I fucking love DDR. Everybody should get into it. At least a little bit. But find the right fun friends. Because some people can be assholes playing with. Ah, that's fun. I want. Oh, by the way, Dark, do you play Beat Saber?
Not really. I haven't played it yet. I don't have it yet.
Ooh. It is multiplayer.
It is.
Well, let me know if you ever want to, and I'll be happy to purchase for you sometime.
Alright.
Oh, yes. That is the button I want.
I'm a Barbie girl, and a Barbie world. I'm a perfect.
Nice fantasy. You have Aqua playing?
No.
No. You just happen to love Barbie Girl as well. Dr. Jones is really good.
No, I'm thinking of Family Guy right now.
They did do a Barbie's Girl, didn't they?
Yeah, with Bill Clinton.
Ah! I wasted so much time on that. I was a big fan of Aqua. And Skid Row. By the way, but if you don't know this yet, I am an old lady. Which is fine. Please just don't call me mom. And I just don't want to have to be mom. I don't like heavy mom rules. Makes me sad.
You much prefer Mistress.
Madam.
There we go.
I am fine just being your local everyday psychopath.
The local everyday MILF.
I have to have kids and I refuse. I fixed the baby factory. Fuck that shit. You're still welcome to call me mom. Apparently people enjoy it. I don't know why. Other than my terrible dad jokes. You're one of those weird ones. Any other time, you're just not touchy. But today, you're touchy. Fine.
Watch the day that the cat touchy.
No, the stupid thing is being touchy. Hi, kitty.
Well, kitties tend to be touchy.
Yeah, kitties tend to be touchy. I got a kitty in the chat. What's up, kiddo? By the way, she is #1 mod. She is amazing. What trouble? Why are you threatening me again? I did not do any. I am just cleaning the goddamn house, kitty. Well, not even a house, just playground. Skate park? Skate park.
Skate park.
I'm being good. I'm behaving myself. I'm not too drunk.
Yet.
Yeah.
We do not have any sexual offers yet for the half pipe.
I am always just that barking dog. I'll never know what to do with the car when I catch it.
What about when the car hits you?
I'm gonna be surprised when it hits me and wonder, oh, this happened.
I just smoking a cigarette afterward. How
Yup.
did this happen? The story of how I met your mother.
Yeah, I find I invite Murphy into my life more often than I think. I would like to admit. I spent a long time removing the funhouse mirrors from my life. I will admit, I am the cause of most of my problems.
Casual horny is never a problem.
True. Casual horny's fun. Frustrating. Fun.
Especially when it leads to a casual orgy. Casual orgy's never bad.
Yeah. Spontaneous orgies are also a good time.
Exactly.
Why are you not working properly? I demand love and attention. What the fuck? All right, thank
There
you,
you go.
love. Finally, just that. Cool.
Of course, the care bunny has to come help.
Thank you. I appreciate you finding it.
Spraying my load all over it.
Ah, yes. It was the load it needed. Now it's satisfied.
Yes, it needs a special bunny load.
Give you a little scratch behind the ear. A little scratch.
Oh.
Right in there.
Ah,
Yes.
head a little farther south.
My. Oh wait, I'll send you those pictures. I think you might. Oh no. My headset having a problem.
Headset go burr. Headset go burr.
But yes, I'll have to sit and find some particular photos. I think, pictures. Not photos. I don't have photos. I don't take photos. That involves peopling.
I can be your experimental peopling.
Oh, well, your friend's looking for an actual pet rabbit?
Why do you want to lock my children in cages? Why?
Hopefully it'll be turn into a free roam rabbit. Actually no, I don't think would the ex be somebody to talk to? Maybe he might.
What?
So I lived with a bunch of rednecks for like a couple years.
Okay.
Yeah, they might have rabbits. Never know with them.
Never know with the crazy ex.
He was very much a mountain man kind of man. He is where I ended up learning to properly butcher animals and split wood. I was still never allowed to play with the chainsaw though. Oh, does your dad talk to him still? Hopefully. But yeah. They might know somebody that has rabbits. I mean, spring is coming up, honestly. You could probably...
Trap a wild rabbit, make it a pet.
Oh, that's dangerous to do with poor rabbits. Oh, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't remember Papa's old number. Honestly, I would Papa. I always called him Papa. I was introduced as Papa, so I just called him Papa. But yeah. Yep. That was the one thing I liked living out in the middle of fucking nowheres. Go out four-wheeling at any hour of the night. Nobody cared. Run out in the woods naked. Who cares? It was fun. Unfortunately, I've had several cats eaten, so...
Oh no.
Yeah, it's kind of... I kind of felt bad for Papa one year. He had a bunch of chicks, and something came in and ate all of his chicks and chickens.
No, not the chickadees.
Yep, he tried saving them. He locked them in the barn, so we think it was a weasel. There was a weasel seen in the area like a little bit afterwards.
Damn you, weasel.
Yeah. It was his favorite roosters, too. Yes, and I flipped a four-wheeler, fractured my elbow. That was a really fun time being a dishwasher for that. Because the chef had no fucking mercy.
Why didn't you file for workman's comp? No,
Nope,
wait, you had to
'cause-
get damaged.
Because I didn't
Got
do
it.
it at work, so.
Oh, yeah, do it at work. Yeah, I was about to say, you gotta do it at work.
Yeah. Unfortunately, but yep, went a little too slow making a turn on the gravel road and flipped the four-wheeler.
You're too slow.
I didn't hit the gas well enough. I was new. I was a little novice. I learned a thing that day.
Yeah, hit the gas.
Hit the gas. When in doubt, hit the gas. Unless it's on snow, then let off. Never want to hit the gas on snow. That is a poor life decision.
Well, it's just going mudding, but colder.
Ah, if only. You have more traction on mud. Not by much. As long as you know how to actually ride in it, it's not that bad. You just have to know what to do when you have no traction. It's blank. But yeah, I was kind of raised a bit of a country bumpkin. Not full-on country bumpkin, that's the husband. Husband's a country bumpkin. He's my country bumpkin.
You gotta love it when they just make the sections bigger and bigger for no reason.
Yeah. This circles all the way around, or?
No, you gotta get the roof too.
Oh, that area. I was hoping. Yeah, this is a whole mess and a half of its own. Yeah.
What are you talking about? Oh, that area is just, I've already been done. I already did half of that.
Yeah, but isn't this part connected to... Oh, no, okay, that's part. Okay.
The red's done, the pool's done.
Yep.
You gotta remember to get the shing. You still got a bunch of orange spots here. You see, this is what I mean. It's like all these little spaces. You would
I
think
know.
it would go ahead. There it is.
Finally!
See?
God!
But it's like it will eat up like the biggest one where it still has like a big section to go. It's so inconsistent and I hate it.
I'd love it if it was slightly more consistent.
Exactly.
Whee!
Look at all this graffiti, all this graffiti.
Oh, I think this wall's one whole thing, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
It isn't sorted by color.
Oh, no, it's not.
It is not sorted by color.
Hey, don't forget that you gotta get the top of the walls too.
Yeah.
There we go.
Whee! Look at the graffiti! Cleaning the wall.
Wah wah. Wah wah. Wah wah.
Wah,
Wah
wah.
wah. Wah wah water. Water 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 water.
God damn it! I knew that's where you were going with that. Oh, it was fucking beautiful. Thank you.
Water. Have you heard the one? Corn on the cob. Corn on the cob.
No, I have
Corn on the
not.
cob,
But
corn on the cob. Corn on the cob. Corn on the cob. Cob 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 cob.
by the way, do you know what old people smell like?
What?
Depends.
I got it.
Don't quite get it.
There we go.
Oh, that's what I've been. I gave up on that. God.
You just gotta keep going at it.
Ah!
There we go. Don't forget to get the graffiti.
I know. I'm just getting the main layer off. Yeah, only Star Wars I remember is the original first 3 that came out. Then I watched a little bit, I think like 3 others after that.
So you're one of the '90s kids who watched like the the prequel series first, then
Mm-hmm.
the original.
Yes. Absolutely. We were excited to have that on VHS. Along with Highlander. By the way, I'm very sad that Henry Cavill is no longer on Highlander. God damn it all. Not even a buff guys, but I love Henry Cavill. What's his
You mean
nerd
Witcher?
show? Yes.
You mean Witcher?
Yeah, he was going to be the main. He was going to be McLeod for Highlander.
Oh, they're doing a Highlander reboot?
Yeah. Yep,
Oh, I
but
didn't know
because
that.
of all the drama, because of The Witcher and stuff like that with Netflix, he was removed from it.
Oh, was that another Netflix one?
Yes.
Well, I can't help if the hack producers don't want to actually make a good product.
I know, and it sucks. Cavill's awesome.
And I hate how they try to use the fact the woman
He was
producer.
toxic.
Yeah, he's toxic towards the woman producer and use that as an excuse because she's a woman and she doesn't like a woman being in charge. I hate how they use that as like an excuse for them making a shitty product.
Henry doesn't give a shit about that.
He doesn't. He just wants them to make a faithful adaptation like every fan wants.
Mhm.
And they gave him shit for it and fired him for it. And now
He's-
it's gonna suck.
He's
And
a
case
fan
in
that
point-
had money, and he could put his money where his mouth was, and he was fine with
worked.
it.
And the case in point that proves the point is the Witcher prequel series they did that sucks. Because they did a Witcher prequel series called Witcher Blood something and it's terrible.
Oh yeah, I haven't had a chance to watch that yet. I've been on the fence.
It's
But-
shit.
I like the animated series that was it a series or was it more of a movie? Or there was the whole prequel Witcher thing that took place as well.
Yeah, that's the Witcher Blood thing I'm talking about.
Oh, is that what
shit.
it was an interesting watch. I enjoyed the watch. But I like the animation mostly.
It wasn't animated, it was a live action thing.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the animated one that I ended up like watching. With the
No,
husband.
there's a prequel one that has nothing to do with Geralt. Geralt's not even in it.
Yeah, I heard about that. I've been on the fence of watching it. I kind of just want to watch it just so I have my own form to judge on it.
I would watch a pirated version of it. So you don't watch like go ahead and get the paint. Go get the graffiti. I'll go ahead and get this.
Sure.
Use the 0 degree one.
And doot. Oh, boop. There we
But
go.
yeah, it's shit.
Whee!
And the thing is though, I'm gonna love it with Henry Cavill. He's doing a 40k Warhammer
Yeah.
40k series. I want that series to become the best like show ever. Now
I
then.
honestly, my
That's the proof
husband's
point
been
with The
getting
Witcher.
into the yes. That's what I'm supporting. It's just stick it to him.
And I'm gonna laugh when the Witcher series suck. I would love it if the actor who they got to replace him, if he was like, yeah, fuck you, I'm not touching this now.
The part that sucks though is it's not the guy's fault that's taking his spot, but he's gonna get so much shit for it.
Oh yeah, no.
And I kind of feel bad. He's just picking up a role that he had to. And maybe
Yeah, 'cause
he
he-
was excited for the role too, but now he's stuck with the same problem that Will Smith was with the genie, I think.
Well, that was more him replacing him, them redoing stupid live action bullcrap more so than it being a different actor.
Yeah,
But you can't help it with Robin Williams. Robin Williams ain't with us no more. Right? He rest in peace.
exactly. And that's unreasonable shoes to expect somebody to fill. And I'm
Which
really
is why-
glad that Will
but
Smith
that's
made it
what-
his
that-
own.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. He made his own thing. He didn't
Yeah.
try to copy
Exactly.
him, and that's beautiful because he knew that he could never match up to it. It's Robin fucking Williams. No one's gonna fucking
Nobody should
Matt-
replace Robin. Robin's amazing. Robin should
no
be on
one
his own
can
thing.
replace them.
Mhm.
Trying to replace Robin Williams is like would be a career death sentence if you had to do that.
Exactly. So I'm really glad that Will Smith made him his own. It was a really fun watch. I really liked it. I eventually want to watch Lion King words. Hopefully sometime soon.
What, the Lion King remake?
Yeah, and
It's
also the
shit.
Mulan, just for shits and giggles, just to check it off the list.
Oh yeah, it's shit.
I can only imagine how bad it is, but I still want to just check it off the list. I watched a lot of Lion King as a kid, so
My thing is like, when's the mouse? I want the Mouse House to just stop already. They just need to stop with all this shit because no one likes them. They barely make money back.
they're
The only
just
reason
doing it for copyright reasons. That's it.
It
Just
don't
to keep
matter.
their title, their license on shit.
That's the
all it
only reason. But the thing is though, it's like they need to just let stuff go already, and let it go with on their terms.
Mhm.
Because then they're gonna keep fighting it, and then people are just gonna be dicks about it. It's like Mickey Mouse. They're fighting so hard to not to lose Mickey Mouse, which unfortunately, guess what's gonna happen? Guess what's gonna happen next year? If my memory's right, they will be losing Mickey Mouse.
How? I guess he hasn't had an actual movie out. No, they're gonna really. Can they
No, that's the thing with copyright. With the thing with copyright, after a certain number of years, you can't file like the copyright again. It becomes public domain because after a certain point, it becomes public domain.
Yeah, but don't they have to create something new to technically withhold it? Hence
No,
the
no.
classics that they release.
No, that's the thing. When as time goes on, there's a time when you have to re-establish your copyright every year.
Mhm.
But the thing is, though, after a certain amount of years, it becomes so old because the original creator doesn't exist that works of entertainment, art, and stuff become public domain. And it doesn't matter if you file the copyright again; it's just now becoming public domain.
Huh. Yeah,
it's
because I
been so
think it
long.
was 75 years for.
It was.
Yeah.
And around the early 2000s, when it was reaching that point, Disney weren't happy about losing the Mouse House. So you know what they did? They went to Congress and asked, and did the big
Yep.
corporate thing and got the public domain copyright thing extended.
Yep. I
So
remember
which is
hearing
why
about that.
which is why like a lot of classical music and stuff we would have gotten in the public domain a lot earlier. We don't because Disney got the laws changed. But even still, that's only holding it off because, well, time is getting to the point where it's like it's still reaching their limit.
Yep. Which is going to be interesting to witness.
You remember Winnie the Pooh?
Yes, isn't it red shirt bad? No shirt good?
No, Winnie the Pooh. They made a horror movie.
Oh, yes. The one that I actually want to go watch is the Banana Gang. What? Hold on. Give me the banana.
But yeah, no. Winnie the Pooh went in the public domain a while back, and it's like somewhat immediately as soon as it went in public domain, it's like, okay, let's make a horror movie based off Winnie the Pooh.
I mean, why not? But yeah, I think that happened to the Banana Splits. Banana Splits is an old animatronic, not quite animatronic, but kind of a furry British show. what, back in the 70s, I think? Is there a different thing of graffiti we're missing? Oh, yeah.
Maybe
it
this
is.
back wall here.
Yeah.
I don't know. If it ain't, then you just need to get all the little bits.
Yeah, I think it's part of. I think all red is red. But yeah, there's actually a Five Nights at Freddy clone of the Banana Splits gang. Because their copyright came up.
Yeah. But yeah, no, copyright after a certain point just completely runs out. You can't file it anymore. It's because it's so old. It's like the original owner doesn't have no right to it.
That's good. I'm
And
glad
even
that's
people even people who had the rights to it proceed to lose it. For example, the Sherlock Holmes stories. For the longest time, the family of like the writer of Sherlock Holmes have fought to keep the copyright of Sherlock Holmes for themselves.
Mhm.
To the point that even stories, because with Sherlock Holmes, each story was written at different times. So each story, as time went on, would become public domain. If someone tried to adapt it or do anything with that work, the family that of the descendants, the guy who wrote Sherlock Holmes, would sue them because, like, oh, they used the name Sherlock Holmes even though it's in public domain, but it's also not because another story with Sherlock Holmes isn't. And they would just be a bitch with people who try to make shit.
It would
with
be
Sherlock
more
Holmes.
of, unfortunately, just those characters that passed away in that book that is now free are more
Yeah.
or less the only ones available.
Yes, but they would. But even ones like Sherlock Holmes himself would be available because he's in the public domain. But because he's Sherlock Holmes, and there's still stories with Sherlock Holmes that are not public, they would fight, and they were just assholes about it.
Yeah.
But thankfully, this year, all the last of the Sherlock Holmes books went to public domain, so
Right.
they can't bitch about it no more. You
And
can
I
do
think
whatever the fuck you want.
Phantom of the Opera had to go eventually public because I've been seeing more fan fiction style books for Phantom of the Opera style stuff.
Yep. There we go.
Finally! Jesus.
Yeah, I'm your doctor. Hey, while I got you here, fill this Tetris.
But yeah, that's copyright for you.
Yeah, it's a fun mess.
It's great because we get stuff, and because as time goes on, we get more music. So it's like as the streamers, music that goes in the public domain, we can stream for free each
So-
year that goes by.
So I'm surprised I never got myself into trouble with this. So on Halloween, Easter, by the way, we are watching Jesus the Vampire Hunter.
Oh, jeez.
It is a movie on YouTube, free to watch for all. It is wonderful. Jesus has a dumpy. So Halloween, I looked up on YouTube public domain horror movies. So we watched was Attack of the Wasp Women, or also known as Attack of the Bee Women.
Mhm.
So it was an interesting movie. Come to find out, it was a 60s softcore hentai or softcore porn.
Yeah.
So we learned the hard way. I'm surprised I never got in trouble with it. There's more boobs in it than I was expecting. That is only 5 times. But god damn it, I was not ready.
Well, as long as you delete the VOD afterwards and stuff, you usually can
Yeah.
get away from it, especially as you're in your smaller streamer. Once you start to become bigger streamer, that incident
No,
can become
yeah.
an issue.
Exactly. I was so happy it was just a small streamer. But yeah, it was a fun movie to watch nonetheless. It was a very terrible, obviously B type of movie. The
You
women
want-
also worked in a movie that was called Graveyard Sluts. So we learned.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You want to know of a movie that is super great that was always been the public domain because the owner forgot to file the copyright?
What?
Night of the Living Dead.
Oh yeah.
That's why in
'Cause
every
it
classic
was-
horror movie, you would see it in like the movies or theaters or stuff for the
Bec-
longest time.
Because it was a film student project, wasn't it?
Nope. George A. Romero, the father of modern zombies, because this movie made the modern zombie. You know, eat the brains, all that crap.
Yeah.
You get bit, you become it. He made that. He made Night of the Living Dead, and it
Oh.
was the first zombie movie. It literally is. When you type in "father of zombies," movie that made the modern zombie, he will pop up.
My understanding it was a project for college.
Nope. He forgot to file the copyright for it,
Huh.
and it became public domain after a certain point. By the time he could file copyright, it was too late. and he lost the rights to it. He still made money from it financially, but all the money you would make from it from being
From the
copyright
royalties and stuff, yeah.
royalties from like people playing it in movies or like in or putting it in movies he didn't get.
That sucks, but
It does, but it made it such an iconic thing because you
It
see it in
did.
every movie, everywhere.
it opened a trope that definitely deserved to be opened. But yeah, unfortunately, it does suck he didn't get the credit that is really due to him.
No, he got the credit, he just didn't get the money.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, that's why people make that, though. Okay, so he didn't get the money. Oh yeah, you know what I mean, love.
He got the credit out of the ass for it. Everyone loved it. It was a financial success technically, and it was a hit. People literally fainted going to see it. It's the definition of what a horror movie should be.
Mhm.
Also surprisingly political because they made the main lead essentially a black man in the 1960s, telling a white man what to do. It's like, for the time, that was something that would never happen.
Mhm.
He didn't mean to do it on purpose. He just hired a black actor just because he was a good actor. And it's like, but he made it political, and it's like, yes.
Like, who
That's how you
cares?
do it.
It was my cool zombie movie. You enjoy.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah, he just didn't care for the actor. He just didn't care the actor's black. He just
Yeah.
got an actor.
The guy did a great job. Who cares? Exactly.
Yeah,
and I'm
well,
glad he
again-
stuck with that.
He did. Well, that's the thing. He didn't have any political satire about it in that movie. But in the next movie, Dawn of the Dead, you know, the one that was made in the it was the one where it's like they get trapped in the shopping mall that they remade in like 2004, which is super cool.
Yeah.
In that one, he put on the nose about the satire about the main character being black, saying he put it in the face. He was blunt about it in that movie.
That's good.
'Cause
I like when people are transparent about their shit.
Yeah.
This shit's cool. I like honesty. Honesty is nice. It hurts, but it's nice.
Oh, I miss George Romero. He's a fucking crazy asshole.
So it was always funny. My mother was always terrified of horror flicks. We were only allowed to watch horror movies on Devil's Night. Because, you know, make sure us kids weren't out causing trouble in town, which, oddly enough, we weren't that type of trouble-causing kids. At that time.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so we were allowed to rent whatever horror flick we were allowed to other than Barney. We're not allowed to watch Barney. That was too scary.
Party.
God, it was... I can't remember the goddamn name of it, but it was like, a monkey had like a rabies type of thing. It was a zombie rabies type of breakout. So if the monkey bit you, you had to chop off the limb, and hopefully you chopped it off in time. Oh, God! Thank you! Breathtaking. Thank you, Keanu. But yeah, it was a monkey would infect you, so you'd either had to cut off the limb or you would be shot, obviously, because that's how zombie apocalypse work. The parts that I remember of this wonderful horror movie was apparently all the old folks in this home were infected, but they were obviously the families trying to keep them alive, trying to find a cure type of shit for them. The weird compassion. Well, trying to hide it from the public that, you know, their family's kind of zombies. So the old man zombie throws the old lady zombie on table while eating dinner. They start making out. Obviously, old man zombie starts literally eating her face, like bites off her lips. They're making out. The lady has to run to the kitchen to keep the boyfriend out, while zombie humping noises are heard from the other room.
Nani the fuck.
It was a B-type horror flicks.
I was about to say, is this a horror flick or other type of movie?
It was literally just a terrible B horror flick. I think my favorite ending is the grandma zombie comes huge, her guts open up, and she's trying to suck into protagonist, and all she shouts is, "Get into my belly!"
Oh yes, me yes.
I'm gonna have to find it sometime, and I'll have to subject everybody to Discord to it, along with Sharkula. Or maybe Shark Side of the Moon. We don't know yet. I do want to watch Shark House, though.
Oh yes, me yes.
Was not my client, but Mrs. Donovan.
But yes, weird movies I've seen as a child.
Oh yes, me yes.
I'm doing lovely, Chaos. How are you, love? We're sat here power washing.
Power washing skate park where the bloody kids don't know how to wash their shit.
No kidding. What to do is just take a hose to it like once in a blue moon.
Or just wash their asses.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, so off in one of the town I used to live in, so we had they had a little skate park, and it was super cool that the guy would set up. The guy was also the theater teacher for the school as well. That also ran the skate park. He would set things up too to it would be an ice rink in the wintertime. And obviously him and like his friends would hang out, make sure the kids are safe and stuff like that, and teach kids how to skate. It was always, I always felt so bad for him though, because in the summertime, setting up everything, he was blistered. Just setting up the equipment.
Oh yes, me yes.
Yes.
That sounds like it sucks.
He loved working with the kids. I think he even worked with the shop class as well. But yep, his favorite thing was working with theater. He set up the plays and stuff like that for the kids. He would even record them and put them up on YouTube so the kids could get their, recognition.
Back in the good old early days of YouTube.
Well, the nice thing though is actually this was only like 3 years ago. He was a super cool guy to listen to. He enjoyed my terrible dad jokes. He shared them with the students. I never knew my real ladder, only my step ladder.
Ladder-chan.
Ladder-chan. Step ladder, what are you doing?
What are you doing, Oni-chan?
Oni-chan?
What do you touch my butthole?
This isn't Mario Kart, this is anal sex. I still actually really want to watch that porn. This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub.
Is that an actual porn? Or I thought that was a meme.
It is an actual, no, it's an actual porn. It is an actual, literal fucking porn. That is an actual porn actress. My husband knows her. Well, at least knows her name. He at least watched her stuff.
I was about to say, I know the one about not in front of my salad was an actual porno.
I love that's a fucking thing.
Not in front of my salad.
Oh, I was tickled pink watching that. I was glad that was turned into a meme.
I wonder how many beautiful things you can make in the memes from watching porn.
Oh,
All we have to do is just watch all some B, C-rate porno and get the Australians to watch it. The Aus-
something I would love to see as thrown into the meme is I was introduced as a mistake as a young girl to the Cinderella porn. It was recorded onto one of our kids' cassette tapes.
oh
I don't
no.
know how it got there, but me and sister watched it all before we turned it in. I've always wanted to, at least the part is, what, 2 beavers? I thought one of them was a bird.
Oh, yes, me, yes.
It was a weird porn. Again, it was a Cinderella knockoff. I like the fairy godmother was a black guy
A black guy.
that gave her the magical snatch.
Why wouldn't it be a like just why wouldn't the fairy godmother just be a gilf with a strap on?
You would have thought that they would have turned it into a whole sex scene. No, it was literally a wave of the magic wand, and her acting like an orgasm was her getting the magical snatch, which would impress the prince. And which the prince would then go across the country, having sex with all the ladies across the lands to find the one magic snatch that gave him
To
an
find the
orgasm.
magic coochie.
Yes. It was, yeah, it was an interesting porn to watch. Yeah, I would also like to subject everybody to that at some point.
Chat's like, what the fuck porn are you watching?
The weird porn Zora has discovered growing up.
When Disney mixes up the wrong DVDs.
I mean, Nintendo technically owns a porno.
True.
The one my husband told me about that I really want to watch is Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
Oh yeah, where they have the gangbang with the dwarves.
Yes. I'm gonna go watch that one too.
I'm gonna laugh whoever just joins. Like, what the fuck is Star Trek talking about?
Everybody's kind of used to it in mine.
They're used to me being lewd, but they're not used to hearing about the Snow White porno.
The weird hentais and stuff I've come across and come to.
Don't worry, we'll find you a bunch of more to come to.
Tentacle hentai is always a good time.
Surprise! Do you want to know why tentacle hentai exists?
It was censorship of penises.
Exactly.
I got really lucky one time. A friend of mine gave me an uncensored version of Spunky Night, which is, by the way, really hard to come across because I still can't find another copy of it.
Oh yeah,
On
no,
the internet.
uncensored. That's the thing. Uncensored crap is like impossible to find.
Mhm.
It's the most out of left field shit. That's how it's like if you go to a porn server and they're like, yeah, don't have any paid stuff. If it's like Japanese and it's censored, you know it's paid.
Mhm. Good old hentai. Nope, I just
Beautiful,
wandered
beautiful.
Twitter. Twitter and Facebook is oddly enough where I get most of my hentai on passive.
Oh, go to Reddit. Go to Reddit. You'll love it.
Oh, no, I've wandered a little bit on Reddit, but it's not something I can really do at work very efficiently.
Well,
Though I
who
haven't
says you
tried
have to-
very hard.
It's not that hard. You just go to a subreddit like what you want. You want femboy hentai. You type it in, it's not safe for work. With it as a tag, and you'll find a channel with it in like no time.
That's what my buddy Q-Tip does when he's bored at work. His Discord is filled with lots of really hot cosplayers.
Nice.
One day I'll talk him into dropping some files into my room. Or I'll just have to go steal his. I'll probably just have to steal his. I don't think he saves any of his stuff to his hard drive like me.
Yeah, I don't really save the good. I only save like the good stuff.
I'm a hoarder of hentai. I have no problems with that. Again, I am a hentai dealer. Sends requests and I can find it. I probably have a folder of it. Though I do need to go through and sort my hentai. It's been like a year. My folders are a mess and a half.
That's the thing. You've always talked about being a LewTuber. It's like you don't be an actual LewTuber. You be the memer. So it's like you just like.
I'm a
you're
shit
just going
poster.
through-
I feel like that's more or less I'm just a perv tuber. That's it.
Yeah, you just shitpost. You don't actually do the loot content. So I don't see you doing the actual loot content, like the porn and everything.
No, it's something I want to dabble in, but I don't want to make it my hardcore thing. I'm fine being a
Well-
shit poster.
I would just be a shitposter then, because once you actually go into the porn stuff side, there's no going back. You're forever have that tag on you. If
Oh, I
you
know.
stay as like the person who just memes about it, yeah, you're fine.
Well, I want to sit and dabble just a little bit back into the hentai stuff. Well, I want to see what it's about, but again, it's just mostly dabbles. But yes, mostly just.
Well,
I want to
enjoying
be a
it. there-
perv tuber.
Hold on.
Cherkun? I'm helping. Helping. Oh, 2 colors.
Are you using power washing me to power wash?
Just having a good time.
Were you power washing my crotch?
No. I was over here power washing over here. I don't know what your problem is over there. You're just, I just seen you just spraying your load into the floor. Yeah, nothing happened. Nothing at all.
Sure. But as I was saying, I wouldn't go full on doing like lewd stuff. Enjoying stuff is different.
Yeah.
Just enjoying stuff, admitting you enjoy stuff, oh yeah, that's fine. But actually making content, I wouldn't go there.
No, it's honestly, if I want to do the content, it's going to be very part-time.
Yeah, I
Very
wouldn't even do it
part-time.
part-time. No, I wouldn't even do it part-time. If you're going to do it, do it. If you're not going to do it, I wouldn't even put your foot into it.
Ah,
Because once you go into it, a lot of things you could do before, you cannot do anymore. Because people will immediately cut you off. You'll lose opportunities like with streaming and stuff. And you say, yeah, but what happens if you you blow up in a bit in a year or two on Twitch? You get lucky. It's like, and then people look back, it's like, oh, she did porn. Okay, we don't sponsor her, this or that. But
honestly, I don't expect to actually be sponsored with the mouth I have on me.
still, though, there's always a possibility.
That bridge I'm okay burning, and I already assume it's already burned. Thoroughly burned. To the ground.
It's not been burned.
I am here to just simply enjoy my life. I just want to dabble in a couple of things and see what excites me, because honestly, me being excited about something doesn't happen very often.
Alright.
So, it is mostly, I want to play hentai games. I want an avatar that people can have fun donating to see go naked. But mostly
fine.
just the hentai games and just watch other people enjoy themselves. Or just hear about them enjoying themselves. I also enjoy being just a tease and edge people. It amuses me.
Nah. Get all the little bitties.
Yep. So no, I want to sit and dabble in a couple of things, see what happens. But mostly it is, I just have some weird hentai games I want to share with the world. And I'm a firm believer it should be shared. And it
Well,
just...
that's what I'm saying. You should just do it as a Discord thing. Like, oh, you're gonna do this or that. Like we talked about the other night.
Nope, I want to share it with everybody. Anybody that has the ability to walk into whatever weird room I'm in. Subject to public to weird Fuda-chicks.
Keep spraying the floor till it keeps going. There we go. Bench, get the big bench. Yeah, that.
Hey! Oh god, what are we missing now?
There's the gates over here.
Oops. That is not. I want to uncrouch! Thank you! Oh, nice.
And a wall. There's a wall we're missing. Right here.
Yep. Pull up, woman! My dear God! No, you stole my ladder.
Take care of this world
Papa.
for me, my darling. I will always love you.
Papa.
What is your name, by the way? Kristen? Beautiful name.
There's this wall right here. It's this segment right here.
Stay when we meet again, Katie.
Like this one right here. Let's keep spraying it.
There
There it
we
is.
go. Finally. Jesus. Cheese and rice.
Cheese and rice.
Rice is good. My sister once thought that she could lose weight eating chicken and rice. By the way, microwave packets.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Alright, we on to another one?
Do you want to continue on to another one? Have you had enough of my nonsense?
Nah, I'm still good.
Okay. Well, cheers.
Trust me, I've heard. You're good. Nonsense that annoys me that I'll get tired to is if we were say still in your streaming channel, and a lot of Neo's I can't say the word SIPM
Yeah.
were the join and be them, and you're like, mm-hmm.
Oh, luckily, I'm happy that I don't have none of those yet. Kind of.
No, you got some. You brought them over from the VL server.
Oh, those! Yeah, they don't show up.
You say that, but it's like the last 2 times, like 1 or 2's been there.
No, I didn't mind. No. Well, no, there's 2, but those are not half bad. They've been pretty chill. I like them. Also, speaking of Mother Goose, my husband also watched this porno. It was a mix of live action and animation. Okay, what good porn do we want to watch, honey? Yes, that's the Mother Goose one. It's a story of Mother Goose telling pornos, and then like the pornos being acted out, and Mother Goose is in court telling the story of something. And yes, Jack and the Beanstalk is one of the stories Mother Goose tells.
There we go. You want to get the ladder and start getting that big tower first?
Oh, there it is.
There's a big scaffolding over there. Get the scaffolding. It's more fun. It's better.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, wait. Can we literally?
Yeah.
This can be moved?
Yep.
What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. I think I made my life difficult. So we'll move that there. We'll move this.
There we go.
There we go. But yes, so yeah, my husband was talking about James and the Beanstalk. Apparently, like he climbs up into the giant and everything, and has a good old time. But yes, it's another weird porno from back in probably the 70s. And the weird knowledge I have of old porn is unnecessary.
Name the porn that Sylvester Stallone was in.
That one, no, I do not remember, but yes, I do know he was in one. He also was living in the subway when he was found.
I love how it's like one of the biggest actors of all time. It's like you can just go find. There's just a random porn of him out there.
Yep,
You can go find.
he had to make money, man. He's an awesome guy. I would love to have drinks with him sometime and just bullshit.
Pretty sure anyone would be happy to do that.
True. Built this city, built this city on rock, and we built this city.
There we go.
I hear all the dings over there.
Yeah, it's like I'm getting all the stuff on the belts. Oh, the laces. Cause I've done this one before. This is one of them annoying ones because like it has the laces up here, and you got to get behind the laces.
Yeah, that honestly looks like an absolute nuisance and a half up over there.
It is, and it's like it's annoying. It's more difficult than it should be. It's the reason why I don't want you to play the Final Fantasy VII one.
Oh, I'll probably just do that on my own with Q-Tip and Skeet laughing at me.
They're gonna laugh at you trying to get like the bikes, that cloud rides and stuff.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They'll
But-
laugh hysterically the whole time.
Plus, they make you get these unbelievably tiny fucking spots inside them that it's like, why?
Just
Why is it-
unreasonable.
Yes, it is because they're so detailed.
Oh, so since we've been talking about movies, what is the weirdest childhood movie you've seen?
Weirdest.
Yes, the one that, like, if you shared with your friends would wonder why it was in your collection.
I don't think I have any that stand out
No?
like that. No.
Do you care if I share mine?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, I don't know how it ended up in the collection, but ours was Water Babies.
The fuck is Water Babies?
So, Water Babies is an interesting British movie that was a mix between animation and live action. The animation was done by a Polish company. But it is about a little chimney sweep. And obviously his crook family that like took him in because obviously he was orphaned. It's a very odd mix between things. But it was super fun and bizarre to watch. If you want, I can introduce you to it sometime.
Alright.
If you're into weird movies.
I'm into weird horror movies.
Okay, this one's not a horror movie, though it may give you nightmares after. But yes, apparently the French are evil. Because it apparently had something to do with the French invasion, because the French abducts the water babies, and the kid has to go save them.
Oh god.
It was a very cool and weird watch. And And then I think one of my favorite weird watches, and I don't know if I think Disney still owns it, but it was called Reguletto. And it was a mix between Phantom of the Opera and Beauty and the Beast.
Nice.
So the story is pretty much of an elven prince. He was a very shallow man. And he attempted to trust humans. But the humans betrayed him, but there was a weird misunderstanding. So the prince turned ugly. And the humans eventually invaded. And he was casted out. But the only way to break his curse was to find love in humans. And it's a very weird storytelling, but it was a very gorgeous story to watch. You watch a man of ugliness find his humanity. Super cool movie. Changed my life. Helped me cause my love of Phantom of the Opera. But yep, I'm pretty sure my grandparents ended up with just this weird box of VHSs, and just it's like, here, have them. And therefore, that is what we had is to watch as kids. I thought it was a really fun way to discover things. So, I choose my anime that way. If I don't know what to watch, it's like, oh, cool, that box cover looks cool. I'm gonna watch 4 episodes of it, no matter what.
Oh look, it's Evangelion. It's shit. Okay, let's move on.
The ending of Evangelion was weird. The manga, my understanding, made more sense. The Evangelion was just a weird anime.
But the thing is, though, if it made more sense, why didn't they just animate that?
That's the problem, is they ran out of money. And the ending of Evangelion was improv. It was literally the artists and writers screaming for help in their hatred for what was left. That was
No wonder it
literally
sucked.
the ending. Yeah, that is why the ending is so weird and fucked up. It was not in the manga at all. They were running out of money. And they were like, hey, yeah, you have a bunch of this shit to still finish? Yeah, make it work. That's what we got.
Then they made the movie, which is the canonical ending.
That was my understanding, is the ending they wanted to have.
No, the movie is the official canonical
Yeah.
ending.
They
And it
had the
still-
budget for it.
And it still sucks.
That blows. Honestly, I feel like it's the same problem with Full Metal Alchemist in their movie.
No, Full Metal Alchemist. The problem with Full Metal Alchemist, the movie doesn't have anything to do with the canonical ending. It's just a movie for a movie's sake.
The
anime
movie sucked.
Yeah, you're talking about the one where it's like they ends with them and going into like our reality in the middle
The
of
World
like,
War
not-
II, yeah.
Yeah. That's not canon. That's just some random afterthought thing. That's not canon with anything.
I know, but it was still just to call it a. We were so upset when that came out as kids.
I don't think it was bad, but it's like it's better than
It should have
They,
been its own thing.
it is. It is its own thing.
Well, it wasn't advertised to us as its own thing.
Well, no anime movie is, but it is. But that's the thing. I don't like anime movies because none of them are canon. Or they do that that shitty thing where it's like they hint at it being canon, but they never say yes or no, and it's stupid. I hate it.
The ones
Which is
I
why I don't
honestly
like anime
hate
movies.
watching is the ones that's like, oh, you have to read a manga to finish it. No, quit teasing me. I want to finish.
Yeah, we're at that point where it's like anime. Where the whole end it.
Okay.
Only do it's a tease. You got to read the manga shit. It's like if you're gonna do that, don't bother fucking doing it.
I loved Tenju Tenge, which was a high school fighting anime, which was all pure fan service, honestly. It was a lot of tits and ass. But the
Yeah.
story was actually really good. It was not your generic fighting anime, but unfortunately, it never got a season 2, which it was very much leading up to, and it makes me sad. But yeah, if you haven't watched Tenchu Tenge, it is definitely worth a watch. If
10
you
through 10 gay.
Tenchu Tenge. A buddy of mine actually had the DVD collection of it. Can I not turn this sideways?
You can't. Not.
Oh, fine. But yep, he had all the really cool DVD sleeves for it and the pretty hot stuff. He introduced me to that Bible Black company had a hentai game that wasn't named Bible Black, but it was its own interesting thing.
It's made by the people who made Bible Black. It's gonna be
Yes.
interesting.
Apparently it is you dominating your girlfriend, and at some point you shove 2 liters up her ass.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yep. By the way, I'll stick to Let's Meow Meow. Which was just a very cute anthro hentai game. The fan base to it was super cool. There is a free download you can get that they uncensored it.
Nice.
But yep, I got to play a little bit of that. That was super cool. There was a really cute bunny boy as well in it.
Ooh.
He was super adorable.
But
But yes,
boys always are.
true that. I love our little bunny boys. Cute floppy ears. Just want to spend a day just scratching between the ears.
Are you trying to entice me with a good time after stream, aren't you?
I'll be always happy to threaten you with a good time.
Ooh.
Oh, hi! Jesus! Hi. What's up?
What?
I watched the scaffolding come towards me. I'm sitting here, minding my own business, scaffolding.
You just hear raw.
Ah! Oh, cool. Whee!
That's a wrap, everybody. Thank you so much.
Fine, I won't use the ladder properly. I'll work harder, not smarter.
Whack, 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 whack. Whack, 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 whack.
Ah! Just use the ladder, child. Alright, so I think I want over here then. Go up here. Gotta make good care of the lady's undercarriage.
Yes, take half out of the carriage for me.
No, the one thing I don't think I could ever fucking work on is a goddamn ladder. Eh,
I want
that
to move the
shit-
fucking scalpling, but it won't fucking let me.
the coordination to it is so dumb. Like, I swear, can you not R to rotate it? Oh, huh.
Not really.
That's dumb. Okay, cool. Alright, that surprise cleaning. Cleaning I didn't know I needed to get done.
Best type of cleaning.
That is one of my favorite signatures to my husband that I am PMSing. I just cleaned the entire house. I am one of those people that I have learned in the bits of my anger management. Stay busy. I can't be mad if I'm angry, if I'm cleaning. I always gotta stay a little bit busy.
Come see if you can move the scalpling.
Give me a second, love. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. You literally cannot. Huh. Well then. That's a fun pickle we got ourselves into, huh?
Yeah. You want to try to get the stuff at the top of it?
That is super touchy.
That's it, that's it. That's it.
What are we supposed to do if we... This is not a parkour game!
Nothing. I was just saying that you're brave. Okay, hey, look over there. It's great.
What's left? Boot walls, chimney, door frame.
Alright, got a couple things. Alright, cool. Roof is done. Alright, that is done. Alright, cool.
Two walls.
Yeah, great. You never talk to me that way. Ah, gosh. I wonder if it's because you're a huge, disgusting brain.
You see, this is what I'm talking about. These little fucking areas. Up here. It's up here. It's these little fucking annoying areas.
Where's the ladder?
There we go.
Oh, I see it.
Motherfuckers. 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 Mob.
It's in that goddamn stupid spot!
Come up here.
And we can't move the goddamn scaffolding!
I know.
It's on the other side, it's on the back side of the boot. Ah! Goddamn nooks and crannies! Oh. Huh. By the way, a ladder's a thing.
Yeah.
I'm glad I could stand on your head.
Yeah, Smash. Her standing on my head is always good.
Hey, we all love to get ahead.
Yes, always love getting head. The other side. We gotta get the other side of this. You can stand on the scalp thing and get it. What left is there to get? Banister. We still gotta get the banister.
Which...
We still gotta get one of the windows. One of the things holding the windows in. Not that one.
Not this one.
I see some spots. Go over here. We gotta get like right here. There we go. There's
Oh,
one.
okay.
Over here. This wood bar right here. There's some
Oh!
spots there.
Here, let's see if I can help you. There you go.
You can get up here too. Yes, in these crevices. See, this is what I'm talking about. There we go. There's a little shit like this that makes this fucking annoying. Okay, we gotta get one of these big yellow areas. Got this one. I think it's one down here.
What's that?
What's a banister?
I am unsure what this game would count as a...
There we go.
Oh my god, Steel Panther, so amazing to see you here at the National Boning.
Wooden trim. So it's like the wooden boards. We gotta get one of the wooden boards. And one of the flower boxes.
Walk up the goddamn ladder. No! Up the ladder! Why are you going off sideways? Stop it!
And the boot walls are the yellow parts. You see, it's these little places. These little not the fucking places. I keep pressing tab and it's annoying. There we go.
What?
Keep spraying the yellow things, the yellow walls, because they're the ones that are it. They're the boot walls.
Ah, That is so
Pretty annoying.
dumb. Should be like very obvious.
Yeah. We can always go to the other mission. You should have another job, don't you?
Yeah, I think we have like a bike or something to do.
Let's go do that. Fuck this.
How do I back out then?
Just go to tab, go to career, jobs. And you can change jobs out in the middle.
Oh. I think do this one.
That one was always again. That's why I don't like the Final Fantasy VII one. Yeah, this one.
It
Because
should
it makes you.
hopefully not be too terrible.
Oh, it's not.
I see your friend is twerking in your chat.
Yeah, so give me the box.
Woo! Alright, Matt, I will ask you the same question. What is the strangest movie you've watched while growing up? Mine is Water Babies, which was a very weird British movie.
They say water babies too. They're like, oh my god, I haven't heard that name in years.
That'd be funny. Killers.
What it?
Oh, Skeet is Killer Clowns from Outer
Not
Space.
space.
I was super excited because actually I did not watch Killer Clowns until a few years ago. I also watched the Michael Jackson movie.
Nice.
That was a weird ass fucking movie. You want a weird movie? Yes. Smooth Criminal, I think, was the movie, or at least the video that was in that movie. But yeah, that was an interesting watch.
Michael Jackson for you.
Blood Dolls? What is Blood Dolls about, Skeet?
Oh, I know the weirdest movie.
What?
Cuties.
Cutie.
It's
That
one on
does-
Amazon.
What
Yeah,
is
it's that
it?
It's that creepy one on Amazon, where they have little girls dressed up.
Oh,
as
that
dancing strippers.
weird. Oh, wait, did you actually watch it, or is this just
Oh,
one you
fuck
know
no.
of? Okay,
Oh,
good.
fuck no.
I'm glad, because that movie, fuck that existence of that movie. That is.
And the worst part is that critics gave that a good score. But they're giving the Mario movie a shitty score on like Rotten Tomatoes. But they give that piece of pedophilia. Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, Cuties. I don't know how that got greenlit altogether.
I don't know how it didn't get canceled.
It did get canceled to a degree, just Netflix kept it. Though, Interspecies Reviewer was removed off of Funimation.
Jesus. No, they canceled it. They stopped making it mid-through.
Oh, for Cuties or
No,
Interspecies?
no, they finished Cuties. That fucking movie came out and it was
Yeah.
completed. It was an abomination. The parents who put their children that should be ashamed of themselves.
Oh, they should be. And honestly, I hope they were shunned and like harassed.
No, the children are just probably going to be harassed. The parents, no, they're going to be like, oh, we're
yeah.
victims.
Crazy guy that takes souls of those who wronged him and kills people with possessed dolls. That almost sounds like a weird hentai my dad told me about.
That sounds like fucking a Goosebumps story.
Yeah, kinda does actually.
You might want to use some.
Oh, hi! Hold on.
What? You might want to use some of your metal spray on some of these parts here.
Yeah. Thank you. That's, and then metal.
See, immediately clean. But yeah, no, Cuties is an abomination. I don't know why it's still on there. I don't know why they accept it. But they'll cancel every other piece of animation for
That was
stupid ass
good.
reason.
Just because, oh, we didn't get enough views. I think it was just because people hate watched Cuties on their thing.
No, people watched it.
Ah.
No, people watch it because.
Well,
No,
'cause
the
they're
thing is, though, they
creeps.
hate watch it, yeah, but they can still take it down afterward.
They should have.
They
It
still
shouldn't
should.
exist. It shouldn't. It should have been gone like in the first week. Cause fuck that shit.
Yeah, it's just plain. It's just plain wrong. Oh. God. And I hate when people use an excuse. Oh, they're trying the representation of female empowerment. It's like, don't
No,
fucking use that as an excuse for that
Bayonetta
shit.
did that shit good.
But no, she can't. It doesn't count female empowerment because she's sexy.
No.
Yeah, it doesn't count because she's sexy. That's why.
God forbid the female power has actual sex appeal.
Exactly.
I do enjoy that apparently there was a group of people that got a bunch of feminists that hated Bayonetta and made them play it, and they ended up enjoying it. I love that type of shit. That shit amuses me.
Yeah, it's like the people who are hypocrites, like this and that. It's like, oh wait, she's an empowering woman.
She is.
Shit.
She's a hot and amazing, empowering woman. She knows what she's doing. What the-
I find the controversy that the voice actress made for Bayonetta. I hate what she did.
What happened?
Huh?
What happened? I guess I don't know the details on it.
Well, the original voice actor for Bayonetta, she gave a reason why she wasn't voicing it in 3. Surprise, there's a third game if you haven't noticed. She gave a reason instead. The reason why is because they only offered her like $1,500 for the entire voice acting thing.
Oh.
And then it started this whole thing about how voice actors are underpaid. But then it comes to light that she was lying. They offered her the standard price, contract, everything like that. She just wanted more. So she lied about it.
Oh. I hate that type of stuff. Just like the whole thing with Bulma's voice actor shit.
What happened with her voice actor?
She claimed sexual assault against one of the other voice actors, and come to find out it was unfounded. But she ruined his fucking career. Like, got him banned from conventions and shit like that. Come to find out, yeah, no, he was actually chill. Fine.
And I guess they still.
But the
treat him
damage
like
was
an
done.
outcast. Yeah.
It took years for him to, you know... There was Facebook fan pages committed to photoshopping him sexually abusing people. Dedicated to it!
Wording. You can't say this. Abusing.
But still! Like, straight up photoshopping stuff.
One of the tire. Windows and tires.
But anyways. But yeah, I think his stuff, he's finally back in voice acting.
Yes, one of the tires, the rear view mirrors. All of them?
Did I? Alright, this one here.
Use the 0-degree nozzle.
Yeah, I'm working on it. There we go. But yeah, I've honestly really wanted to meet him. Unfortunately, he was canceled from the convention that was closest to me. And it made me sad because I really wanted to meet him.
There you go. It's the tires. Keeps the two on the top are fine. It's one of the ones on the physical tire.
There we go.
But yeah, people are assholes.
People suck. People are wonderful, terrible, wonderful, amazing, horrible things.
Just keep spraying. Don't just keep
No.
spraying tires.
No, never. Oops, that is not the button I wanted. Oh. Just in that really dumb. It's on like the very top. Push the button properly. There we
you
go.
It's the canopy for the
What?
hinge. I think it's one of these things in the back here.
Got
Is
the
there
ones
6
up.
of them? There's 2 of them. So we got one.
Oh, okay. I see one over here. There we
There you
go. We got it!
Yeah. We killed it.
We did it!
We
Look at us
mudded
go!
them. We mudded. What's next? Or do we have to go back to the other one?
Well, we have the fire station, or we can do the motorcycle and sidecar.
Let's do motorcycle sidecar, then we'll do fire station.
Alright, sounds good. Cheers. That finishes off that bottle.
No, only use the 0.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
guess that makes sense. It's tiny. I am so excited to save up money to go see Ghost. If you have not had a chance to go see the band Ghost, it is an amazing ritual to go watch.
Yeah.
Oh, the ghouls are fucking amazing! They're fucking like minions! But really, really talented on guitars!
My god.
Harassing each other literally on stage. I understand that a lot of it is scripted. I get it. But it was always so fun to watch.
What do you mean? None of it's scripted. All of it's real. They're beating the shit out of each other with the car hinge. What do you mean?
Oh, it is. Honestly, one of my favorite moments watching was one of the ghouls does a guitar solo and sit in front of the head singer. And he has a cape on. He turns around, flips the cape all angrily, and just storms off to the backstage to change.
Comes out in a Speedo.
I think everybody would love that. But no, I think he came out in his really sexy fat costume and suit.
Are the
Ghost.
guy? Is this band you're referencing? Are they like in their 60s or something? And this is your?
No.
It-
No, well, I think the main singer is in his 50s, but they're on their 4th singer. They rotate the singer, actually, every couple of years. And they make it a whole theatrical show when they do so. They've done Square Hammer, Spillways, by the way. Oh, I love his voice. He has an amazing raspy voice. Oh, makes me so happy to listen to it. My husband loves listening to his voice too. But yeah, they're definitely like the ideal goth band music, and they're self-aware of the whole thing. Like they have a whole video making fun of the movie Ghost.
Exhaust.
Which part of it? The exhaust is huge.
Just fill the holes.
Okay.
There we go. Windshield.
I thought we got the windshield. Is it like in the crevices of? Ah, there we go. Okay. Sidecar C. What? Okay. Spoke set for which part? Oh, okay. I think I found it. I think it's the front one.
Don't forget you can lay down.
Yep. Oh,
Or
that's the-
crouch in your case, it's more laying down. Back tire.
I'll get the other side. Woo! Oh,
There
okay.
you go.
That was a fucking hassle and a half, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, do you know why you never hear about vampires in Africa?
Why?
Because they bless the rains down in Africa. I may or may not have Ninja Sex Party singing Africa to me.
You want to go work on the big tower in the back?
Oh, sure.
That's going to be the biggest issue here.
Sorry, Ski, it's not the AIDS.
Not yet.
No. Wee, I'm being shunned off to the tower. Actually, we'll start on the inside.
The princess is being shunned to the tower.
We'll start from the top and make our way downtown. Walking fast, faces pass, and we're homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yes, I love you too, little Frankie.
Frankie-chan, we choose you.
Oh, he was so excited today with his catnip and his oak leaves. So excited. He was the chirpiest little kitten.
Then he realized you lied to him.
It's always fun to listen to him chirp. Every time when you go to the bathroom, you have to turn on the goddamn faucet. He demands it. Or he just looks at you with these cute fucking wide eyes at which you cannot tell him no.
Then I tell him no.
If only I could. Oh, little Frankie. Frankie.
He comes into the room one day, it's like he just gives you the wide eye. It's like, I can't do it. Pulls out the phone, texts me, puts me on file. It's like, go the fuck away.
Hey, he probably would, honestly. Oh, a kitten and his wide eyes of wonder. We're happy though. If we can spoil the hell out of this kitten. This kitten had a rough fucking life. A rough start at life. By the way, we are speaking of Frankie, our sweet little ditch kitten. One of my co-workers found him half-starved in the ditch. Actually, more than half-starved. I think he had a day left in him. Oh, but it was so sweet of him. He brought out of our, we ended up abducting some stray kittens. From the colony that lives around our house.
And
And
you fed him to him.
yes, yes, we fed Frankie to kittens. But no, he helped really well with getting them out of their shell. They were super playful afterwards. They're doing so well. By the way, if you haven't noticed, I'm a crazy cat lady.
Yes, you're a crazy cat lady who likes to squirt everywhere. Keep squirting.
Yes, squirt on. That is not the button I want.
I love how we have a grocery, a food, like a convenience store across the road.
I might have just too much money and I'm just gonna spend it willy-nilly. I love poor life decisions. That's why I play Overwatch.
Duh.
By the way, do you play? Because I just play Drunk Mercy.
I play Overwatch, yes.
Ah! Yeah, it's up to you if you want to have a terrible time with me.
I don't stream Overwatch. I just play it.
Oh, okay. No, I'll stream
That's the one thing I don't. That's the one thing I don't stream. Because it goes like this: I stream, I do good, and do good. But because I'm streaming, that'll be the day I do shit.
Ah, yeah, no, I never care.
I do because that's the whole point of streaming Overwatch is people watch for how you do good you're doing.
Oh, no, I just like to harass the Reinhardts. And Genjis.
Stop trying to finger the Reinhardts.
Come on! He's huge, masculine. He has an amazing ass.
I'm sad they can't do a naked skin Reinhardt because Reinhardt.
I want
without his
bathing.
armor, it's
I
like-
want just Reinhardt in his boxer shorts. Damn it!
I'm about to
Or
say
like
you can't
swim
do
trunks.
that because you can't do that because his character is like only half the height without the armor.
No, it makes me sad. Which is funny
It sucks.
because I'm not into big buff guys. It's not my thing. But I love Reinhardt. But I think it's
I
his
think-
grandpa personality.
It's that gilf. It's that
Yeah.
granddad gilf personality.
Kinda.
That granddaddy you want to fuck.
My daddy issues kicking in. My good old daddy issues. Oh, stop it! Thank you.
That's Ninja Brian. But shut up about him. Let's focus on me because
I am the unicorn wizard. I want to do this. This.
here's your opportunity to
Peace.
stop listening if this song got too amazing.
Wait, no,
for
hold on.
you. No?
Yes. Nope. God curse you, woman! Jump properly!
Jump, woman, jump. Do a flip.
Go backflip! Ha 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 ha! Oh. Ah, that is a D&D campaign I would love to get into again.
How was it? Amazing? You mean
One day.
astounding?
One day we'll finish the quest in Glory's Holes.
One day we'll finish off the tentacle monster. And not in that way.
We could. Just depends how you roll, right?
And it depends on how if you come home with a little tentacle monster in the belly.
I've always found those hentais to be slightly weird. Pregnant ones? Just a little strange. But each your own. I don't kink shame.
Except for when it comes to lollies.
Lollies can get a weird territory. I have, in my years of dealing with the hentai trade,
Enjoyed the shit out of this
it gets into a weird category.
Wizard song. You can look on
And not one I wish
Anyway,
to mess
Futas.
with.
in the meantime,
Yeah,
Anyway, Futas.
Futas are much more fun to deal with.
other ninja sex party videos. Or
And
Ninja
sleep
Brian
with.
will literally explode these
True.
dogs with his mind. Quickly.
Yep.
Click the links.
You don't want their adorable
Jump,
blood on your hands.
jump, let it all out. There's no penis
it
on
all-
the top of this building or anything like that. Not at all.
What do you mean?
There's no penis on a building.
Oh, hey.
What penis?
Nope, no penis. Oh, oh. I don't know, Kitty. I don't think there's any fall damage also. Ah.
Talking to you, Doug.
Whee!
Oh, flip! Dead.
Ah, my ankles. Do you feel better, Kitty?
So, Kitty, what's your favorite type of hentai?
My Hero Academia.
My Hero Academia hentai? My
Yes. She's a pop rock fan.
God.
So my husband told me I had to get my sister a practical gift, but I'm a firm believer in a gift of pleasure. So we got her a My Hero Academia hoodie, and then I bought her a My Academia Dojin. Which was her favorite ship, Pop Rocks.
Watch Pop Rocks?
The one kid that does the explodey things and the kid that turns into rocks.
Oh, okay, so Bakugo and the spiky one.
Yeah, him.
Oh, so she enjoys the yaoi.
Yes. She takes after her sister.
Ah.
Yep. Kitty's like, yeah, you got it right.
There we go. See.
See, Kitty, I know you well enough. Oh, good. Okay, I'm glad your dad hasn't found it to throw it out. God, he's an asshole.
That's when you throw out his Playboy.
No, actually, he is one of those fucking people, if he can't get in, you can't have any. He
Okay.
actually went through his adult daughter's drawers to throw out her toys. By the way, she was in her 30s. Went through her shit to throw out her shit.
That's when you make him pay for it.
I told her to do so. I was also really sad because, so there was an incident with my stepdad. We were attempting to move a very large playhouse, and he was on the wrong end of it. It went off of the back and shattered his spine. So, you know, he has a lot of spinal problems, spinal cage and stuff like that to try to grow back vertebrae. It's a mess and a half. So my mom at that point is married to him, and there's no sex life involved. So my mom was complaining to me about about her lack of a sex life, so I bought her some toys for her birthday present, as a good daughter does. He ended up finding them and threw them out.
And that's what led to the divorce.
Partially, yes.
There's one thing you don't mess with. You don't mess with the ladies' sex dolls.
I
Sex
mean,
toys.
he refuses to do anything, but refuses to let her have anything. Like, he threw away his ED pills and still told her, no, you can't be satisfied.
Okay, yeah, that's how you get divorced.
Yeah, he got divorced.
And then he got divorced. Now he has to take care of his own dumbass. That's one thing you don't do when you have a broken spine. Yeah, you don't piss off the people who take care of you.
Yeah, it was a lovely mess and a half to deal with. But things I honestly ended up well. I think he's relatively happy with his self-existence. My mom's pretty happy. My mom is now a truck driver with her husband. Just driving across the United States, delivering shit.
And getting some loads delivered.
Oh yeah. I was actually super happy my mom now put up the bumper sticker that says no lot lizards.
Yeah.
My mom's handle is actually Iggy, which is after the name of the iguana we had.
Don't dox yourself like that.
No. Is Iggy the iguana? Was
Yeah,
literally her name. What is Iggy then? Explain this to me. Why is
No,
that?
you're telling someone your mother's handle and stuff. That means they could find your mother,
Oh.
find out her name, find out your name through her. That's the type of shit you don't say on live. And you say, "Whoa,
true.
it don't matter," but it
I
takes one
understand
crazy
now.
ass. It takes one crazy asshole to be like, "Oh, this is where she lives," ugh, and then you have to move.
I'd honestly feel bad for them.
You say that until they start sitting outside your house at 3 in the morning.
They're very well prepared for that. Actually, that's the whole thing they're prepping for.
What, the crazy assholes?
Uh-huh.
You're prepping for crazy assholes on the internet that stalk
They're,
you.
they're prepping for the end of the world.
No,
they're
I'm
prepping for people to come at their house for guns.
No, what I'm saying is not for them. It's for when they use her name to find your address through her.
Oh, well, also, yeah, slightly prepping for zombies. But not very much for zombies. But no, they're prepping for the
zombies.
government to come after them. Because I am the least of their worries.
Not her and people. It's like crazy asshole perverts on the internet, hon.
Oh, I know, no, I understand. Honey, I am not new to the internet. But yes, I understand and I do agree, and I apologize.
You're the one doxing yourself. I don't know why you apologize to me about.
No, I'm just saying I understand what you're talking about. That's just... Yeah, no, I get it. I'll keep my mouth shut on that.
20 minutes later, after having to explain it to you multiple times.
Yeah, true. The puppy does love her rubber chickens. Oh yeah, Kitty has a puppy. By the way, how is Puppy? Whee! Ah, godforsaken tower! Ooh! So, fun, cool story actually, speaking of fireman towers and stuff like that. A friend of...
Tell me the strip club story.
No, this is not the strip club story. If you want strip club stories, that's my husband, because he was a bouncer. But no, a friend of mine, went to college and they ended up having to go to a party that was firemen learning to rescue from a burning house. So they fill the house up with hay bales and stuff like that, pallets, and they set it ablaze. And the firemen do their whole thing and stuff like that, but afterwards the college kids continue to feed the fire. And it was one of my favorite pictures, and honestly, it was before the one meme of the girl that is burning the house down from the spider and stuff like that. Was my friend and her friend sitting there with the cigars with the barn burning in the background.
Oh god.
I wish I still had it. I have no idea where that picture is, but it would be the idea meme picture.
Love, you're missing a lot of stuff up here.
I know. Wait, oh, so there was stuff up here. Wait, how are the stairs separated out then?
You just gotta clean them bit by bit.
I thought they were all one, and...
Nope, one floor by floor.
I have learned a thing today.
Yes.
Huh.
There you go.
Yeah, yeah. Now I understand. Flora by 4.
Don't forget to get the columns. Apparently the columns are all one big thing though.
Oh. That's dumb and smart. Hate it.
And I'm gonna go jump off the roof.
Have fun! He must have jumped the other way. I love this song, but I don't like acoustics. Oh crap, we've been at this for like 5 hours.
3 hours for power
Oh,
wash.
for you, yeah.
I was having fun in the early bits of this.
Now you're not.
But we could always have fun after.
Ah, true. No, I still gotta go finish my husband off. I was sad, I couldn't get him off early.
Well, I could listen. Good old ASMR. That's how you get them comfortable to doing other things. You let people listen in.
We'll get there. One day. The sounds of our people!
I heard there was a secret way that David wine and it pleased the wine, but you don't
Wanna go get the
really
walls
care
outside?
for music, do wine.
Now get the rest of the game.
It goes like this:
that is
the
a weird cutoff.
wine, the minor wine, the major wine, the baffled king composing Waluigi, 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 Waluigi,
No, you don't wanna go get the walls outside?
Waluigi.
Cannot hear anything currently. Give me a moment.
I'm sanitizing you down there for your husband.
Oh my. I mean, I've already trimmed. Alright, so what was your request?
You want to go get the walls of the tower outside? I'll get the rest in here.
Aw, okay.
Trust me, you'll have a lot of fun getting all the big towers outside.
I was having inside fun too.
Yeah, but it's more fun to do stuff outside. I know you're a bit of an exhibitionist.
But the sun burns us! The sun burns!
Well, you gotta get freckles on that coochie somehow.
I am not into the sunning the pussy or asshole.
You don't want to bleach that pussy?
Good old anal bleaching.
Exactly.
No. Thingies!
2 thingies. Two thingies, thingies.
Bangers! I want to turn up this song because the No Pants Dance is an awesome song.
Oh, now you're just trying to tease me.
Love the No Pants Dance. No Pants Dance. They even had Danny DeVito in it. If you need any more sex appeal, well, I don't know what to tell you. He's the sexiest man alive.
Yeah, you just gotta get Jack Black in there, and there you go.
He seems like an interesting man, definitely to get to know.
You wouldn't have fun with Jack Black?
I think it would be a fun time. But I want to meet the real him, not the stage him that has to, you know, make the public happy.
I think that is him. That's the thing. I think he's one of the few actors that is him for the most part. He just beats himself. If there's ever an actor I think that actually that's just him, I feel like that's Jack Black.
I hope so. 'Cause he's a cool guy. I like him. That is definitely a band I am excited to witness again as Ninja Sex Party.
Ninja Sex Party.
Ninja Sex Party and Planet Booty.
Planet Booty, ba-booty, booty, ba-booty, ba-booty.
Super fucking fun bands. Though Planet Booty was not my entire cup of tea, I am not a fan of rap. I have an issue with its cadence. But they were super awesome to watch on stage. They were a theatrical show. Great
Wow.
openers. They run around with a fucking disco bottom of a mannequin and just glass, and they just light that shit up. And, which is funny, because I'm pretty sure it's an entire band of gay guys. Or at least one, the singer is gay and the rest of the band is bi. And he is flamboyant as hell. He's up on stage in spackle pants and then he rips them off into spackle speedos.
I don't know if they're gay. Oh, they just.
I don't know
they're flamboyant.
Oh,
Yes, darling.
who knows, you know? I've never shown up to a convention in a schoolgirl's outfit or anything like that. Squatted down for a photo with a fan. The man's interesting. But yes, also Tabora Remix Party is a blast and a half.
Squats down, take a shit with a fan. How you know they're real bands when they squat down and take a shit with you?
Yep. That's how you know they're real.
I don't think you've ever seen Snoop Dogg squat down and take a shit with a fan.
He's another interesting fellow. Though I would really like to have a drink with Clint Eastwood.
Isn't he dead?
No, wait.
Oh no, wait, no, Clint Eastwood. I'm thinking of the other, like what was the cowboy star?
Give me a second.
It was the one that was like in every movie. John Wayne. Was it?
I think it is John
wasn't it?
Wayne.
Yeah, John Wayne. He seems like a bit of an asshole. From everything I've seen about him outside of the movies, he's a bit of an asshole in my opinion.
Okay, yes, okay, John Wayne is dead. Okay. But yeah, I think it might be John Wayne you're thinking of. Because he was in a ton of cowboy movies. He
Oh,
kind
yeah,
of
no,
made
yeah.
the genre.
Oh yeah, he did. He was an asshole. It's like you hear reports of him now. It's like offset and everything. He's just a dick.
I hear many mixed things. But it is what it is, I guess. I enjoyed some of the stuff, but it was I watched a lot of the stuff when watching movies with Grandpa. Was more or less my experience with it. The weird one I watched was apparently a prostitute dressed as a nun, but he thought he was escorting a actual nun.
Oh no.
Come to find out, she was just a prostitute. Yeah. Interesting movie. For what it was.
Yes, the cowboy prostitute movie. Not the cowboy, the prostitute with the cowboy.
Back Mountain. That is a movie I still want to watch. I keep hearing so many things, but I want to watch Brokeback Mountain.
Who doesn't want to see Heath Ledger be gay as shit?
True. Ooh. That got. I didn't even clean off the graffiti off of it. You son of a bitch.
It was that big. It just said let the graffiti.
I was looking forward to cleaning the graffiti.
I love it when he's like, fuck the graffiti.
Ah.
You fuck it
No,
now in a
that
good way.
just scares me of the hentai that came out of the SCP that is just moving graffiti. Things people lose.
What's the one that kills you whenever you see its face?
The crying,
Cry.
Shy Guy. Yeah, Shy Guy.
I wonder what type of.
Or it is the statue. Because the statue kind of does. No! If you look at the statue, you're okay. The second you look away from the statue, you're dead.
That's a weeping angel.
Ah. Yeah. I don't know how true this story is, but it was an interesting Reddit story that I ended up listening to. Supposedly, this guy got a text message from the wrong number. And he knew the guy was drunk. He could very much tell the guy was drunk because he tried first reasoning with the guy. And after a little bit, he then convinced the guy that he was the doctor. And he was stuck in a graveyard, and he had to help him find the TARDIS to send TARDIS back. So it convinces this drunk guy to supposedly, watch for the weeping angels. Got the guy's location and sent him to a graveyard close by.
Oh Jesus.
And supposedly the guy did his best to help him. I don't know the ending of the story. I don't think the guy also knows the ending because the guy stopped texting. So I think he passed out in the graveyard.
But he's up in the graveyard, gets all these. Did he block the number? That's my question.
No, he never blocked the number. He tagged the guy along until the bitter end, until the guy stopped responding.
Jake Kaufman, the composer of Shovel Knight, and so much more.
But yes, I hope
no.
it's a true story. I really do, because that seems like something that could happen.
From legendary game composer Grant Kirkhope. The iTunes link is right here on screen or in the description below. It's also available on Google Play and Bandcamp. And if you want a physical copy, follow the link in the description below to theyeti.com/thatonevideogame. Buying the CD gets you an exclusive.
But I have
video
always
featuring
enjoyed
Batman,
some
a free
creepypastas.
poster, and even a few more
There we go.
surprises. Note that these CDs won't ship until mid-January, and we'll also have a vinyl release soon, as well as other services in which you can buy the album
Turn to
digitally. Be sure
scaffolding.
to follow us on Twitter and Facebook for more updates. A very special thank you to our lovely animators, Greg Zilla, Steve Raypro, Jaxie, and Topspin the Fuzzy for their endless hours of dedication. Our studio engineer, Robbie, is a pro, so give him a round of applause, and DJ Cutman
Fine,
for his
be that
amazing mastery skills. You can check out his channel right here. We hope you enjoy Power
It's like, you
Overwhelming
wanna
by
clean me?
us,
No.
the Big Bad Bosses.
No, I'll clean myself. Fuck you, bitch.
Party on, Wayne.
Exactly.
By us, the Big Bad Bosses. Party on, Wayne.
I like that there's soccer balls all over the place. Oh, no, I want to pour some sugar on me.
Ooh woo.
Ooh, woo. So, I'll send you this video. It is pretty cool. But this is Ninja Sex Party. And he actually got some porn actresses to do this video with him. Blood dolls. Oh, Skeet sent me a picture of the blood dolls. I have seen blood dolls. I don't remember much of it, but it was almost like a weird Master of Puppets knockoff.
Doctor. Come on, clean the walls. Don't get distracted. We have to finish the wall. Save the porn for later. We can always watch the porn later.
No, the porn now. These walls are good. Those walls are okay. Alright, so I'll share a funny story my husband shared with me while he was a roofer.
A roofer?
He was a roofer. My husband dabbled in mini jobs when he got out of the military. He was a roofer. He worked for oil fields and stuff like that. He was on oil rigs. He was a collector for a while and stuff like that. He did an assortment of stuff. So one of the funnier roofer stories, by the way, pay attention to your surroundings. Or you might do the same thing that my husband's boss did, which was he was drunk on the job, possibly, and walked off the ledge. Not paying at all attention to where he was. He was yelling at somebody about something and just walked off the ledge.
And was never seen again.
My ex did, though, tell me about also he himself did something like that and cracked almost all of his ribs. And he never had them set properly back because that would involve going to the hospital.
And now his ribcage looks like a xenomorph.
It is a interesting ribcage to feel for sure. Because obviously it wasn't enough to puncture anything, but you could see where, you could feel where his ribs slightly cracked and shifted, but then healed in the wrong spot. And it was bizarre to feel. And then he had his foot stepped on by a horse. A very large horse.
The horse put his foot down and decided, no, I'm done. I don't want to gallop anymore.
May was a testy girl, yes, and that's about what happened. But yep, he actually was stuck working the entire day and tried to... He actually literally had to cut his boot off of his foot because it swelled so bad. But he was... Yeah, dumb that way. But yep,
That's
he decided
when
to... Yes?
that's when you go to the boss, just put the foot on the table, and it's like, can I go home?
Yeah, but we're labor workers. Nobody cares about us.
That's why you call OSHA.
OSHA doesn't exist in labor work like that. That involves
boss-
you having money. We don't have money.
Do you know what OSHA is?
Yes, I do, as I have witnessed many OSHA violations. But when you work in landscaping, they don't care.
It's only when the skyscrapers come into play that they give a shit.
It's when you involve buildings, yes. It's the only time they care. Landscaping, no. Landscaping is nothing but OSHA violations sometimes. Depends who you're working for. Some people do care.
The majority don't.
No. Again, we're just labor workers. We're expendable. Whee!
Whee! Walking on sunshine.
Walking on sunshine. Whoa!
Is that what a date man?
You get $1 million, but every time you see your husband, you have to moan like you had an intense orgasm.
Yeah, that would be fun.
But even in public.
I yell penis in public, right? Just because I feel like it. So yes. Just to embarrass the hell out of my husband.
And when people ask why you, if people ask why you doing that, just you have to say, "Oh, it's because my husband."
I mean, look at him. Yes. Whee. I guess I'll run to the top of this. Just a tip.
Just a tip. Just a tip.
Just a tip.
Just a tip.
Sorry. Was that too sensitive for you? Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I'll just be over here, thinking about a duckling riding on the back of a puppy. Also, the duckling is wearing a tiny cowboy hat. Slightly tilted.
Yes. What do you
You
want?
recreate the entirety of the Godzilla movies that with OSHA violations on your landscaping site.
Oh. You just take a person's whole gnome city and just put yourself into Godzilla onesies and stomp through their gnome city.
Yep.
That's all I could think of. Just destroy all their gnomes for a Godzilla TikTok. Hi, Anthony.
Yell to your husband that you're talking about how great his cock is, and see what his response is. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here, love.
Did the thought of your husband's cock just make you go silent?
Just a smidge.
You woke up to a spider walking on you, Matt? Oh no.
Oh no. No, that sounds like a terrible time.
Did they at least offer you coffee afterwards?
At least a little bit of tea. the way, Matt, do you know how spiders communicate? By the World Wide Web.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Do you know Spider's favorite aerobics class?
What?
Spin class.
Spin class. He says he hopes you stub your toe.
I see! Don't worry, I've already broken my pinky toe about 4 times. It is very, very accustomed to corners. Don't worry. You
Don't
can
worry,
add it to
keep
your
it.
data bank.
Sorry, I don't know why we said bugbear. Sorry again.
He says I'm getting a beer.
Yeah, I think you're gonna need something stronger than that to deal with the rest of my dad jokes.
The joke was so strong you made him start out being an alcohol. Lick.
So, there's 13 clowns running naked in the streets. How do you know which one's Ronald McDonald?
The one that's chasing the kids.
Does everybody say that? No, it's the one with the sesame seed buns.
Because I think that's a theme with Ronald McDonald.
True. I understand the answer. It's always the answer.
That means it's the answer. Rum it is.
Yep, I agree. Rum is the answer. We are the reason why the rum is gone.
Why is the rum gone? But why the rum?
Good.
I think you may have you gotten every wall?
No, I'm trying to figure out a good angle for this damn thing. To get to the other side of this godforsaken chimney.
Once you finish up with that, you can start on the roof. Dark, if you ever come over to England, you'll have some fun. Some fun on my homebrew rum. Oh my god. Someday when I get all the money and I'd make it as a top tier streamer.
One day. Honestly, I've been really enjoying my stepdad's homebrew beers. He's been having a lot of fun messing with that type of stuff.
Part of me wants to make fucking what they're fucking called, fucking mead. I've been wanting to make homemade mead.
Oh, me, it seems fun to make. I've kind of. That is.
Yes.
Can I really not rotate this? Well, how am I?
It's the I like the boobs more.
How am I supposed to get that part of the fucking chimney then?
Jump, jump, jump again until you get it.
It's unreasonable! Ah!
So most
Good
people,
night, Skeets!
I feel like that's a response to most people when they see your husband's cock. It's too big. It's unreasonable.
It is very much a reasonable response to that. Absolutely a reasonable response because it is an unreasonable size.
Please introduce yourself.
But I enjoy it. Took some time, but I enjoy it.
Take a lot of practice learning how to put that in the throat.
No, unfortunately, I wish I had a better gag reflex, but I do not.
Got a pretty simple story.
Can't you get gag reflex removed?
My friend Cloud
Yes, you can have your tonsils removed because my tonsils are constantly and forever inflamed. So it makes me sad.
No, your gag reflex isn't part of your tonsils.
Well, my tonsils are definitely in the way. Because why can I not
Reason.
clean this godforsaken corner?
Matt's response. ...
Proper
What are you
response.
trying to get?
The chimney! But the scaffolding does not go in the right spot for it! I'm fine.
Let me pick it up.
There you go.
I'm literally just a yellow square! Who cares? I tried real hard to find a Mac named Rex, and then just came back in the mix like Jack. It was Gray Fox, and I fought Vulcan Raven. A big motherfucking Alaskan shaman killed that guy before he died. He said, Meryl like me, I almost cried.
How in the hell did you shift that damn thing? What button are you using? Witchcraft!
Us.
Burn you! Burn you at the
There
death
you-
stakes!
There you go.
Yes.
You're welcome. It's the scroll wheel, by the way.
Oh!
Lucy has that problem. We learned pretty much on our first night that she can't take it all. Oh no, Matt.
Yeah, no, my husband tore me the first night.
Did you say stop crying?
Oh, husband's grumpy. I apparently have to behave myself. Ah, I need to get the stupid corner!
Sneak around and save the world. The end. My God, can I get a replacement guest with a simple plot, please?
Hi, I'm Sora from Kingdom Hearts.
You can do it.
I can do it all night long!
So much for watching this video.
There you
I
go.
hope you enjoyed it. It's our last video for Player Select before we start releasing new songs for the third Starbomb album. Oh my
You're on about
goodness.
blowjobs.
Click here if you wanna get the whole
I would
album.
think so when we're talking about someone's throat. If you're talking about splitting her ass, I'm pretty sure, yeah, you probably did that. But
Yeah.
then again, she's more used to doing that to you.
Of Rhyme. It's about Zelda. And click here if you want to see another animated music video. This one is the new Hoka Rap. Thank you again
Alright,
to
well, that's
Studio
done.
Yada for animating this music video that you just saw. Anyway, click a link if
Alright.
you want.
Power's
If
done.
not,
Cool.
you're gonna sit in silence for
Finally!
7 seconds.
All right,
Here
you
we
can get.
go.
Yes, now you can do the roof.
Hit a light.
Glad to know that now I know how to frickin' change this godforsaken thing. I learned a thing. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, yeah. You both do it? Sure. Why are you drawing PPs on the roof?
I mean, they just occupy my mind so often, and it just can't be helped. Actually, hold on.
Oh, but why does it have a splooge on the wall? Oh, it got over the wall.
Good evening. Would you like an appetizer?
Hold on. I don't think it got far enough though. There we go.
Oh lordy.
Was it the murder thing? Yeah, I thought
But this will probably be my last cleaning job. I have to adult in the morning.
Yes, once we finish, we'll be done for the night.
Yeah.
So we have to finish quickly. No ADHD mind. Go, go, go.
Off we go on an adventure.
Off we go to Netherland.
that was an interesting movie to watch.
Well, it's just Robin Williams and Speedo.
No, have you not seen To Neverland?
Yeah, isn't that the one with Robin Williams when he goes
No,
back?
that is Hook.
Oh,
Neverland was supposed to be the storytelling of the creator of Peter Pan, supposedly. And it was him dying and adopting like the children and stuff like that. Or no, it's watching his wife die from cancer. So he created the world of Wonderland, and she really loved his books and stuff. And the ending is like he puts like the Mermaid Lagoon in the backyard and stuff for her and stuff like that before she passed it away. It is a very, very sad and heartwarming. If you want to cry, yes, it's a good watch. I kind of felt bad because I watched it with my ex, and he broke into absolute tears because he lost his absolute favorite sister to cancer.
adios, míos.
But it was a really good watch, and I think everybody should watch it. Finding Neverland was the name of it. Woo!
Bag of weed, everything's better with a bag of weed. Bag of weed.
Woo!
Get it, clean, clean.
Yes. Yes, phone, I hear you.
They hear you. They see you.
God, I feel sorry if they do. All they're gonna stare at is the ceiling.
Well, when looking up at looking up at your big booba, that's what usually happens.
That was always my fun entertainment, just throwing people on my phone and just throw it into Brawl. Because, you know, Brawls are wonderful pockets.
Yes. There we go.
That was always the part that I disliked about conventions. Never having
What?
pockets.
Never having pockets.
Never having pockets. And I am not much of a purse girl. Not my
Hey.
thing. But yeah,
Tells me.
he just got shoved into the corset. If I couldn't fit in the corset, I didn't need it.
Give you a plushie. Don't need it.
I did have my Helsing bag with me occasionally, which I'm really happy that I now have like some nice convention bags.
Wow.
Whee!
Wee 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 wee.
Not clean under here? Sure, I did. Oh, no, that is done.
ba-da, 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 ba-da.
In the tiny little building.
Tiny little building. Sounds like something out of bloody Willy Wonka. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, so which Willy Wonka did you enjoy?
The first one.
Okay. You didn't like the Johnny Depp one too much, or was it its own weird thing?
No, I enjoyed them both, but I did
like-
the Wonka one. The first one more. It's the classic. You can't
True.
not like the original.
It was a good watch. God, what was the guy's name again that played Willy Wonka?
In the original,
Yeah,
I can't remember, but he's a very good actor.
I'm sad that he's gone.
Yeah, she died, but old age is a thing.
Yep, old age is a bitch.
Which we will all feel someday, but for now, we're young as shit.
I'm gonna enjoy our poor life decisions.
Enjoy all the porn. While we still
Yes.
can without having to pay a pill for it.
Good old hentai. Hentai is life.
How to know
Shrek
you live
is
on
life.
forever. How to know on you live on forever is when you make a hentai and people 20 years from now are going to enjoy it too. You're going to spank to it.
Or at least just be like WTF. One or the other. More likely, I would rather a WTF. But that's my personality.
Hi, this is
I feel like WTF just sticks with you a little bit longer.
I find it funny when people like get off like to old like Playboys and shit. And they're like, oh, she's so hot. And it's like, yep. Want to see what she looks like now? And like, oh gosh, she's grandma.
Oh, of course she's grandma. Ah!
A few years ago, it came
Fell
to
off.
my attention that Peter was being mistreated by.
Thought a grandma got you that excited that made you fall off.
Ah, gilfs.
Beautiful, beautiful gilfs.
Still love that was one of my favorite things I heard my sister's dad tell my grandma was, if you weren't my grandma, I'd do you. Or if you weren't my mother-in-law once, I would do you.
A lot of people who have never seen it before and do signings, and it's just a really.
It was a
cool
weird
thing.
conversation.
So Brian and I had the idea of kind of helping Peter promote the tour by doing a cover version of like the main Last Unicorn theme song. So that's what this is, and I hope you enjoy it. And if you'd like to know more about Peter and his tour, there will be links at the end of this, and also a link where you can download our cover version for free. But like I said, we'll get back to this stupidity as soon as possible. But thanks for checking this out, and I hope you enjoy it.
And now we shall listen to The Last Unicorn for a bit. Because we love Danny Sexton, his beautiful somber voice.
You get $1 million, but your husband becomes a shota.
No,
No.
Nah.
It's immediate, no.
nah,
He's a full-grown adult. He's all legal. He just looks super, super young.
nope. I like my daddy issues just the way they are.
Like my, she's like some daddies.
Nope, nope. An assortment of nope.
Nope, nope, nope. Hell
I-
no.
I have had to turn down really nice hentai pics because they were Shota themed showing up on my Twitter feed.
Yeah, no.
Because
no,
I
no.
love the Ara they had going, but no. But nice boobas. The art style was gorgeous, but it's not something I can have in my collection. I cannot be okay with it.
Yeah, no.
I have some shame in my life. The slightly misguided sometimes, yes, absolutely. But I have shame.
My God.
I know, crazy. God damn it! I was not done cleaning that graffiti. Fuck you.
Okay, come here.
Wait, where are you? I hear you spraying your load somewhere.
Go to the front. Oh,
Oh, there we
Ah.
go. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, I'll just spray all over you. Yeah.
yeah, squirt all over me. Husbando comes in. It's like, what the fuck's going on here?
And then again, he only gets one-sided conversations. So, I don't blame him for being mad at me right now.
Well, we're just complimenting the size of his cock.
Well, that too. Oh, no, my husband's actually a bit of a private man, which I cannot blame. I has overstepped bounds, I understand.
You just can't help it. You're an exhibitionist.
That too. So is he.
Yet he's a private man.
He's a private man, but he has done his things. And he was very good at what he did. The ladies were satisfied. They scrub up the balls.
Oh, the balls. Oh.
The balls.
Use more tongue.
Slurp it up, suck it on a little bit. So good.
Yeah. The stream is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Oh.
This is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Oh. No. My husband's dealing with a grumpy cat outside.
They're like,
Maggie the nagging cat.
play with us too. Stop playing with the ginger.
That was Rufus earlier, for sure. That child demanded love and attention. But I had given the cats fresh catnip, so... Sherbert was frickin' ecstatic. The spoiled miss that she is.
You don't get French catnip that often.
No, because they never let it live long enough for it to grow. They consume it beforehand. Also, like...
What? Grow?
I know, God, a concept.
Wait, what do you mean grow? You don't let your catnip grow.
What do you mean? How else do you get catnip?
Do you grow catnip, your own catnip outside?
Yes, I attempt, but then they eat it. I
Well,
also
that's-
attempted to grow weed, and they also ate that. So I gave up.
They ate the wheat.
They ate the weed. It got like 3 little leaves high, and then they consumed it. The little shits.
Did they enjoy their time?
It was not mature enough to do anything.
Oh.
Yeah, trying to grow plants with cats is really hard.
They can't even let the weed.
I can't even grow tomatoes.
You can't grow tomatoes. You can't grow weed. Oh, can you grow
I can't-
oranges?
I'd have to do it all outside. But I live in Michigan. Growing anything outside at this time is impossible. And it makes me sad. Because I want a garden. I love gardening. It's fun. It's a great stress reliever.
That's where you move out. You move to another state.
We considered it, but it just kind of worked out better here because the cost of living and the cost of houses. Oh, that is a mess and a half. And then we were just dealing with workman's comp stuff and.
Oh yeah, the building's looking good. We're almost there.
We're halfway there. Whoa, lemon on a pear. Turn out.
You want to come use your metal spray on this wall?
Oh. Oh, I do have. Oh, I like that it even has like little bubbly sound effects. Oh yeah, that wall I already did.
I think all the other walls are done.
Yep.
All the walls are done and done 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 done.
Hi, Mr. Ed. What's are you up to, little mister? My chunky boy Ed.
You sound like a Tommy mommy right now.
He's my little chunky boy. He's the sweetest little chunky boy. Cutest little chunky boy. By the way, he is 18 pounds of cuddles and loves.
18 pounds of cuddles, loves, and balls. Shit.
He can be sometimes. He is a little stinker.
He puked in the suitcases.
I have, once upon a time, has stepped on a bat because my cats left me a gift.
They left you a gift.
They left me a gift, and it was at the foot of the bed, and I stepped on it, and it popped like a balloon.
Did you enjoy your gift?
No. It was the weirdest thing to step on, that's for damn fucking sure.
The worst one for me to step on was one night going to the bathroom after taking a piss. I took a step back and I stepped on something. I looked down. Oh look, I just smashed a water bug.
Oh no! That sucks.
All the black ooze came squirting out.
Ah. It's always fun to try to get off because you never feel like you get it off your foot.
That's why you use Clorox. Which is what I did.
Yeah. Oh, now the amount of weird gifts I've received from kitties has been absolutely fascinating. We had a cat back in the day named Max. His nickname was Max Attack. I do not know how this cat managed, but we would find about, I don't know, about 6 dead bats in our yard a week. We don't know how this cat reached the bats. Even after he lost a leg, he was a tripod cat and still killing bats.
It's like I'm not giving up on my pastime.
It was an impressive thing to see. I don't know how he did it. He was a good cat. I miss that cat. Squeakers was also a sweet little cat.
And the scientist. And apparently the weightlifter as well. And the dragon. And Ninja Brother. And the Manticore, he wasn't even in this song.
Yes, everything is better with bag of weed. I agree wholeheartedly. Gonna be one of those nitpicky items, isn't it?
Yeah. Just do a straight line back and forth. There we go, there we go, there we go.
So, the other day I didn't understand why the frisbee was getting closer. Then it hit me.
Nah.
Nitpicky.
Just keep it going and just walk around.
Hey!
There we
Jesus!
That's what
Jesus
said.
Christ and his goddamn crackers!
Jesus Christ and his fabulous cock. I would assume. I don't know.
Yeah.
Looks back and forth. Mm-hmm.
That is one thing also I love about the band Ghost that I love so much is they actually have a dildo set you can buy.
Ah. Oh, did you hear about the the groupies from the 80s who would go around to their favorite rock band and get them, let them get a plaster
Yes.
of their cock?
Yep! I've heard about them.
There's, when they interviewed them, there's just a room full of like plaster rock stars' cocks. It's like they're ones. There's like ones in different sizes. Like, oh, there's one that stayed erect. There's one that didn't. This one's Ozzy Osbourne. This one's the guy from Motley Crue.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of cool to hear that was a thing. Just fucking groupies going around getting plasters of people's dicks.
No, it was just two sets of ladies.
Oh, was it like a particular group? Because I
Yeah, it was
know
just
like
two-
other people did. So, oh, they made it a collection.
Yeah, it was two ladies that did it.
Oh, that's cool.
And when they go and interview them, there's just like a room full of plastered cocks that are like rock stars, and they're like, this one's from the guy from Van Halen, this one's from Motley Crue. It's like if you're an 80s rock star and you did shit with groupies, it's like they have your cock.
That's funny.
Yo, Eagle Raptor suck, Danny. This is the last song of what might be the last Starbar album, which means we've got to bring it. Alright, let's go through our rejected song ideas that we did this week.
What was it? There was a weird documentary thing or something that talked about there was a gentleman that lived in a cave, but he did like he invited people out and they were welcome to come out and do clay penises of their liking. He just supplied the clay, he supplied the spinning wheel, and then he would just hang them up in his cave. And he just had a huge collection that specifically was these women would go out and just make. And you just
And
hang
just
them
leave-
up on his ceiling.
And they just leave it for him.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wouldn't be weird like
there's
that.
a straight up documentary of it. It was fucking weird.
Do you feel like if you were a groupie back in the day, you would get a plaster of a Rockstar's cock?
I honestly feel like I would go for more of a balls collection.
Something. After you're done streaming, just go up, Brandon, to your husband, and be like, "Can I make a plaster of your cock?"
I've honestly been wanting to. There is a there's a kit that you can buy at adult bookstores called the Build-A-Dick. And that is in the entire thing. It gives you the silicone, the vibrator to put inside. But Build-A-Willy. It's called Build-A-Willy. But there's also one for guys, so you can have your own like custom vagina as well.
Duh.
But yep, obviously the
bonding.
Build-A-Willy is much more popular.
Yeah, I don't think making plasters of a vagina would be as fun.
No, honestly, I've always found the vagina to be kind of creepy looking. I don't
I
know.
don't mind it.
No, I know a lot of people don't mind. But I also find shaved balls to be kind of creepy looking, so
Well, they just look like walnuts.
they look kind of funny. Not a huge turn off, but they're definitely funny looking to me.
You can't help a guy for having shaved balls. It helps make the pee-pee look bigger.
Yeah, luckily I don't have to worry about that.
Well, you could always help. It always helps. Yeah, like you tell me you want him to shave them to make it see how big it would look.
Nah, I like them the way they are. It's nice
come
and
out-
sexy. It pleases
They come
me.
out. It comes out, and it's just like, duh. It's like Jurassic
Dun,
Park
dun.
music. No, Jurassic Park music starts playing. Da 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 da.
Ah, that would be funny. Might have to do that to him sometime. Against his will. We'll see. It'd be funny. Put a Jurassic Park like dinosaur head on it. Ah!
No, you joke with him. It's like, I want you to get this Velociraptor tattooed onto your dick.
Have you ever seen the tattoo Drake in Flight?
No.
Alright. So, it is a thing you can look on Google. It is literally called Drake in Flight. This guy literally has his cock and balls tattooed, along with his pelvic area, of a dragon in flight. The whole thing is tattooed in color.
Oh my god. What would you do if you were getting with a guy and he pulled down his pants and his cock was just tattooed like that?
Honestly, I don't think I would care that much. I would chuckle for a little bit and have questions. And we might not have action that night, but I'd definitely get a hold of him again. Because I still have questions.
It just puts a stop on it for there. It's like, okay, I got.
The
We're having
ADHD will ensue.
We're having mimosas now.
We're gonna sit here, look at your nice little cock tattoo, and I'm gonna have many, many questions.
Do long strokes, long strokes.
But yep, if you ever get bored or you don't want to, yeah, Drake and Flight. It was one of my favorite tattoos to send to people to make them uncomfortable when they were being, creepy pigs.
Have you posted in your server yet?
It was deleted. It
Awesome.
did not survive the Sans apocalypse. But it is on a phone. So it is still around. Along with my BDSM lady that is a chandelier. And the dude with the lighter through his Prince Albert.
Over here, it's on this wall we gotta get.
So yeah, one of my other pride and joys collecting when I was younger, curse images. It's
No.
absolute also have hobby now. I love curse images. They amuse me.
Yes. I can send you a bunch of cursed gun images.
Alright. So it's not an actual gun picture, but have you ever seen the picture that somebody set up their very fancy camera to look like an AK-47?
Over here, you want to get the stuff over on this side.
Oh, I was getting the rim thing down here.
Yeah, it's all one thing, I think.
Oh. Well, I know it definitely. Oh no, I was working on this lower tile is its own thing as well. But yes, it was a camera to displayed particularly, so I shared it on my Facebook, and I was very much amused with one person's response, which she wrote me a 3-paragraph message of how guns kill. By the way, it wasn't entirely a camera. 100%, and if you looked at it, you could tell it was a camera.
That's where you respond with just posting a picture of a pink Glock.
Actually, a bunch of us responded with a lot of really terrible puns of, you know, hey, I bet it gave really good headshots. Because it was a camera. That's what it does. But yeah. No, that lady rubbed me the wrong way constantly. Alright, I got that part done. Oh, nice! Oh. Alright, never mind. I was trying not to fall off.
Yes, windows, windows, windows. Go look at the garage. Found the garage, and I found the vent over here, over where I'm at,
Oh.
in the back.
Back garage.
Come where I'm at, in the back, where the tower's at.
Oh!
Up here.
Work smarter, not harder.
Bring the lattice. Bring the
Bring
lattice.
the ladder!
Lattice.
Let us have a moment of your time.
Get on the roof.
Oh, nice.
And done.
Huh. Yay!
And with that, we'll be ending stream.
We would. That was cool to watch.
Yes, yes.
We'll technically click that, but then we'll do this. There we go.
Alright.
There we are. Thank you for putting up with my shenanigans and keeping me in line.
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you all for joining us tonight. We don't have enough for my raid. We have not reached the raid limit for the night, so we will not be raiding anyone's show. That being said, thank you all for coming out on my end.
Have an amazing day, my darlings, and we'll all see you later.
Bye.